lately, Revolution has been donating her time. Thank you, Revolution, for donating your time. I don't even think she expected to come up today, but I kind of roped her into it. So thank you, Revolution, for coming on.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just TikTok can't
Okay.
hear you.
Okay.
Wait, Belle, you can hear them?
Yes.
Oh, she can hear you. You guys can hear each other. Wait.
We can hear on TikTok, yeah.
Wait, but can Discord hear TikTok?
No, we can't hear Belle. No.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they can hear you, but you can't hear them. Where?
It's a little faint, but I can hear them.
Got it.
But I can hear them.
Let me see here. I might be able to fix that. Maybe that fixed it.
Oh, I get what you're saying, TikTok seller.
Yeah.
Hold on here. Somebody. My screen froze. All right, we got Starks. Yeah, if you guys want to come over to just onto TikTok and hop on the panel,
Don't make me open that app.
do it.
Don't you dare.
You want to close out Discord or?
Because Discord's echoing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up Discord, and we'll.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a chocolate chip cookie.
All right. Good night. All right. What's up, fam? All my TikTokians.
I see Starks is everywhere, man. I don't know. That guy is just.
Starks is my boy.
He's on every live stream. He seems like he's on 24/7, man.
What's up, brother?
Does he sleep?
No, I'm all right, bro. I'm just listening to the conversation. I was doing some research in the background as well. But firstly, how's everyone doing? Lovely live.
Thank you.
Doing well, bro.
Yeah, I was just having a look. Let me see if I've still got it up here. Yeah, basically, the Banking Secrecy Act was updated on the 1st of this year. And now they can look and do whatever they want with your account to in terms of seeing what you're doing as an individual. It's a little bit funny because I wasn't expecting it till next year.
Interesting.
But it's funny, we were all talking about the Clarity Act and how the Clarity Act affects retail. This one's gone under the radar. This is the one that actually affects retail. But yeah.
Well, what about like Midnight and SXT and different privacy protocols? Won't that, if you use those, you would have that layer of privacy, right?
Well, the thing is, from what I could read at the moment, yeah, it's like different countries have different volume of trading. For example, if I trade $5,000 in the UK, and all I do is use my crypto to buy $5,000 of BTC, then that exchange has to notify the government that I've done this transaction. That's the level that they've got it to now.
Wow.
And that's been passed?
I believe so, on the 1st.
Well, it couldn't have gone to the Senate. It probably passed in the House then.
But let me just have a look. I'm having a look at the Clarity Act of 25 final PDF. But I was looking at that earlier on, and that's why I was looking at this. Let me see if I can go back to this. Global banking standards, the Basel Committee standard for how banks should treat crypto asset exposure and set the implementation by January 1st, 2026. So it's just coming to effect.
Interesting. That's not good. So it's implemented then.
Yes.
So that's something that's like outside of crypto. It's a banking legislation that.
It's basically the banks can see everything that you're doing
I feel
in the bank account. So if you do a large transfer in your bank account, they have to notify the government. It's the same thing with the
Oh yeah, yeah.
exchanges comply with the same rule.
That was like
Right,
a
so
year or two ago. They were any transaction over $600
over $600.
is
Yep.
reported. Yeah, so that's gone through. I mean, I think we already knew that that was going to happen.
Yeah.
I wonder if crypto is a way to bypass that.
I would say a lot of the major chains, no. But like if you're on a smaller chain, yeah, because they're not really on the radar. If you're on ETH, if you're on a bigger market cap chain, like those are
So a small
like
chain like the XRP ledger, because no one uses it.
I mean
That may even affect PayPal and Venmo.
I
it
think that's
affects everything. It affects
yeah.
everything.
I think that's why they did it was because of PayPal and Venmo because people were doing primary business through there.
Yeah, the
So
thing
Yes.
is, they're treating the exchanges like banks now. In terms of security, the exchanges have to follow the same guidelines the banks do now. So that's where the problem is.
God, it looks
yeah.
like we're going to be so overtaxed.
I wonder if it's a ploy to force people into crypto, right?
You know
To
what the
make
funny
them
thing.
want to adopt it, right?
Hey, you know what the funny thing is? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I found something quite hilarious in this act. The government part of the act, which affects Congress and politicians that can invest in crypto and other stock market assets and stuff and commodities, that's going to come into effect at the end of this year. So Trump can still carry on trading the way he wants at the moment.
Yeah,
Interesting.
there's
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys chat for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Don't go nowhere. Keep the thing rolling, right? You guys
No
got
problem, boss. We
All right,
got
thank you.
boss.
You guys are
yeah,
amazing.
yeah, definitely.
So, what was one of the biggest takeaways from the interview that you guys enjoyed the most?
Well, I thought I had the conversation with the other woman as well. They're pleasant people. They're
Oh,
regular
Miss
people.
Nifty?
Yes. They're down to earth. They're us, you know.
They're not
Unreach
politicians.
they're not politicians, they're not unreasonable, they're not unrelatable, they're not unapproachable, you know. So they're approachable human beings and relatable. So that's what I gathered.
Well, they need our help, even if we write emails or snail mail letters. We need to be getting involved in this.
I agree. It's I mean, we're at a crossroad right now where, like, you know, Oz is pushing this, but things could go one way or the other, and they're going to go one way or the other. They're not going to stay like neutral. It's not going to be like, hey, we're going to remain in this limbo forever, you know, wherever we're at. So, whatever direction we want it to go, it's up to us to educate the masses and explain to them what crypto really is, I guess is what I would say. What DeFi is, what you know, all these catchphrases that we use, and push them the right direction.
And
People
Jesse, Revolution Starts Now, had some justified fears about AI moving forward that I think a lot of us need to be like looking into and like writing a small thesis and mailing it off and emailing it out.
Yeah. I mean, how do we? What can we do? Can we all get like a? I mean, we should like get like a group going with that. Like
Well, AI, we have now Caterpillar now makes the biggest AI tractor bulldozer in the world. It's the biggest robot now in the world. That is something to think about for construction and ag. I wouldn't want that thing malfunctioning and, taking out a row of houses. The
Or
wrong row of
destroying all the
houses.
food. Imagine not having any food because of a robot.
Yeah.
What if the robot just decided, you know what, kill all humans? We'll start with their food.
What was it? We don't need it to do the
What was that?
I don't know. They got
somebody dropped.
They got kicked.
Hey, guys, I
we
just
don't
came
need a
across-
tractor to do the Y2K and then like take out a whole row of food or something,
I found something else interesting in the Clarity Act.
What'd you find?
You could only take $3,000 of crypto in a wallet abroad.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Internationally on a trip?
Yeah, it's if you go to another country, I think it's $300. If I'm reading this correctly, yeah, I'm still gonna look into it 100%. But from the Clarity Act, from what I'm reading, it looks like they've set a limit.
Send that to me, and I'll have Jesse go through it and myself as well, because that's
It's
concerning.
all
I
on the
didn't.
Clarity. Have you not got a copy of the Clarity Act?
No, I have. What section is it in? I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Normally when you fly, you're allowed $10,000 in cash.
But I mean,
to a foreign country for immigration purposes.
but I mean, a crypto wallet is not cash, right? It's a bank account, so you're limited on your bank account that you could, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh, this is not part of the Clarity Act. My apologies. This is part of the BSA Act. That's just been changed.
Okay.
It used to be 10,000, but now it's come down to $3,000.
By the way, anyone, if you want to read the Clarity Act for yourself, which I propose you all do, I've done it, and if you haven't done it yet, you should. This is where it is: congress.gov/bill/119 -congress/house bill 3633. You can literally just type in Clarity Act, and it's the congress.gov website. It's right here. It's HR 3633, Digital Asset Market Clarity Act of 2025. And the entire bill here is, all the different sections are here. It's long, ladies and gentlemen, but you should know this. Honestly, everything that goes to vote that affects you, you should be reading. And if you're not a strong reader, you're a busy mom or something, you can easily copy and paste it into ChatGPT and ask it to read it to you while you're making dinner or something, and put your pods in. It's that simple. Go ahead, guys. You were saying about the BS something act. What is it called?
Yeah, Binance was fined that 3.5 billion. That was in violation for the BSA Act.
Hold on. Do you know what section it states that?
Well, currently I'm looking at enforcement actions. FinCEN. I'm looking at the act, and I'm using AI to understand what it says. And over here in enforcement actions, FinCEN actively enforce these rules with significant penalties for non-compliance. For example, in 2023, Binance received a historic 3.4 billion settlement for willful violation the BSA and sanctions laws.
Interesting.
So, we're here worried about the Clarity Act. I think this BSA is a little bit more important.
And this is already passed, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was passed on the first. That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
just realized it. That's why I'm telling you.
There's nothing we can do
That's-
about it other than propose new legislation now. Now, was it
Or-
passed in the House or the Senate?
Let me double check.
And here's the
I'm
thing
not
is,
sure.
if it was passed in the House and the Senate, it can still be vetoed. So
Well, can you check that? Can you check that?
I can.
I'm sorry, I've been looking at the screen here. I'm partially sighted. I can only look at it for a certain amount of time.
Was passed by Congress in 1970.
what the?
No, you need to look at the update. You need to look at the update that was done. The update, there were several updates done: 1970, 1990, 1992, 2001, 2020, and the latest one. The ones.
There is no single comprehensive BSA Act of 2026 that has been passed into law. Instead, several significant updates to the rules existing. Investment.
That's what I'm on about.
Okay. So investment advisor AML role. Let me see if I can get it to read it out. Can you read this out loud for us? Can't read out loud. Shoot. Let's see here. So I'll read it for you guys. A final rule requiring most registered investment advisors to accept reporting advisors to establish anti-money laundering AML programs was officially set to take effect January 1st, 2026. However, the Financial Crimes Enforcement Network has since issued a proposed rulemaking to postpone the effective date to January 1st, 2028. So it's not in effect till 2028. The OCC Community Bank examination procedures, new procedures for BSA AML, supervision of community banks, institutions with up to 30 billion in assets become effective for examination starting February 1st, 2026. These procedures provide examiners more discretion to reduce the burden and scope of exams for these institutions. So the institutions get less examination. That's great. Residential real estate reporting postponed. A FinCEN rule requiring certain professionals to report information on non-financial transfers of residential real estate was postponed until March 1st, 2026. The Streamline Act, introduced in October 2025, is proposed Senate bill would increase reporting thresholds for currency transaction reports and suspicious activity. Proposed changes include raising CTR limits from 10,000 to 30,000 and SAR limits. This bill has been enacted but aligns with calls for BSA reform. In summary, the specific rules are being implemented or proposed. There is no single new BSA act. So it looks like they postponed most of them. I don't see anything regarding crypto. Let's look a little bit deeper.
See if you can find anything on global banking standards. Because that's the part that concerns us as crypto investors. It also concerns the exchanges.
Let's see. For 2026 Bank Security Act BSA updates. FinCEN is deploying a new tech for heightened scrutiny targeting MSBs, particularly those involved in U.S.-Mexico transactions, viewing failures as national security threats. Financial institutions must enhance AML, CTF programs, and employee training. Community bank burden reduction. The OCC introduced a BAS-AML exam procedure effective February 1st to ease burdens, allowing more examiner discretion. Other agencies are expected to follow with broader in I gotta zoom in on this a little bit. I can't see. I have contacts in and they're just not as good as my glasses. Let's see here. Interagency BSA reform efforts continuing. Corporate transparency. The CTA requires beneficial ownership reporting. BOI remains a critical tool against financial crime, and the courts upholding constitutionality. A new AML CTF program final rule for certain investment advisors becomes effective January 1st. Regulatory modernization
That's
tech.
the bit that I was concerned with.
The investment advisors one?
Yeah, because that's talking about the exchanges.
All right.
I mean, my English terminology ain't particularly brilliant, but I mean, from what I read there, I think that falls into that category.
Let's see. As of January 1st, expands the bank's Secrecy Act requirement, bringing them under federal anti-money laundering and counting financial and terrorism regulations for the first time, requiring them to establish written AML programs, perform customer due diligence, report suspicious activity, and meet. Okay.
That suspicious activity, by the way, could be like me
Anything.
sending you $500.
Yeah, exactly. Anything could be deemed suspicious activity. That's
Yes.
very broad language. That is, I mean, obviously, like every law that is written is an inch closer to more control for the powers that be and less for the people, right? That goes without saying, and we just keep inching that way. That's why I've been like so like staunch with stand with crypto and with the Clarity Act, because it's not passed yet. It's new foundation. This is our opportunity to lay a new foundation, because obviously this is written into law. There's nothing we're going to do to bypass this, and all because it's already a law, everything can be changed with executive order, right? They can change the parameters and everything. All it takes is a swipe of a pen. There's no voting on this. There's nothing we can do as the people. And that's the same thing with the Clarity Act, is if we don't lay the groundwork and set it in stone, then that means that a swipe of a pen can come in and send it down another direction very quickly. So
yeah, the problem I'm seeing with that, yeah, is if the underlying problem that we're all going to be facing is going to be on the BSA, right? And we're all fighting to get regulation on the Clarity Act. We can get regulation on the Clarity Act, but if the problem still remains the same, then that law is still going to be enforced. It doesn't matter how much you clarify the Clarity Act to work on your side. If this law still stands, we still have that problem.
Well, I would imagine that some of these layers in the blockchain that offer security would probably bypass some of that. They'd need some kind of like warrant or reasoning to access certain information. But yeah, as far as privacy goes, we all know it's all on the ledger. There's nothing private. Obviously, that's why I like Midnight so much. You know.
Let me just say something. In terms of privacy, when we talk about privacy, right, there's two levels of privacy. There's one that we've got at the moment, like where we're buying at the moment, and as long as we trade below a certain amount, we're not going to get noticed. But then there's another level of privacy, which is like you can't buy on the exchanges. If these people are offering privacy coins, then they should have their own website that they're selling them from. We don't have that. And the only other option is using the dark web onion sites so you can go and purchase your stuff, but that's not feasible either.
Right. Just like we were talking about using a VPN and stuff like that. Like that's what we're trying to get around. Honestly, I think what we need to do is we need to start writing letters to our congressmen and senators. We can't rely on Stand With Crypto to write every letter for us, right?
And that's what I said when you were excusing yourself for a few minutes.
Yeah. If anyone wants to know how to find their congressman, it's as easy as Google. How do I find my state
and federal representatives? You got to just bombard everybody.
Right, everyone. And it's right here. It's findyourrep.legislature.ca.gov or whatever state it is, and you can type in your address and it'll find it. It'll find it anywhere. It'll give you their phone number, email, anything, and we can all get those numbers and those emails and come together and write an email. If anyone wants to help with that project, I'm willing to help with it too, to write a letter that we can all send out. Starks, if you're willing to work on that with me, I'd love to put a letter together that we can send out, and we can use this tool on the internet to get it out. Also, do not underestimate the power of a phone call. Mind you, I said this earlier, we are the most educated in the crypto space here. The people here in these panels that are doing all this, that are here, we eat, sleep, live, and breathe this stuff. And when you pick up that phone call and you have the conversation we're having right now with your congressman, that's really what's going to make it happen. The email's probably going to go to a secretary. But if you pick up that phone and you're like, hey, I want to talk to this guy, you're going to get through to him. Especially now with the primaries coming up. This is your opportunity.
Especially if we have a cryptid letter, we can read to them over the phone very fast.
Exactly. We can read a letter, say, we've come together as a community and we've written this letter and we'd like to explain it to you and how we feel. And you can talk to your reps. Getting in politics is as easy as that. That's where it starts, is letting your voice be heard. It's not hard, guys. It's literally as simple as Googling, putting this information in. I don't want to put in my address here on whatever and pull up, the information.
What are you saying? We should be spamming them with an old cell phone bots or something?
No, that's TikTok seller being silly.
He's funny.
Yeah, using AI. But I mean, I don't see why you couldn't use a chat bot to elocute what you're trying to convey. You can write up something and have it, so you can say, hey, like, this is what we put together, and to save you the trouble from reading it, here's is it, or we can read it back to them, whatever. Like, there's lots of options, but it takes you Googling it. It takes you getting that information, taking that next step. Then I wouldn't just email. I wouldn't just call. I do all the above. Any option that they give you, I would go down that avenue. I have, like you reach out, and I'd bug them. I'd call once a week. I'd call twice, 3 times a week, man. I'm telling you, rarely, most people are asleep. Okay? They don't care. They will bitch and moan, whine and gripe about whatever is in the news or in politics or whatever, but no one ever does this part. They never go to the website and follow through with anything. So really, it only takes 1 or 2 people to actually make a difference. Nobody really does this stuff. The only kind of people that really do this stuff are like little old ladies and old men who are, bored and have nothing to do and no one to talk to. They're sitting in a retirement home watching, CNN and Fox News all day long. Those are really the only kind of people. And being in this space with crypto, there's not a lot of young people doing it. So when you come forward and you're younger, right? And you reach out to your congressman or senator, they're going to listen to you because no one your age is doing it, right? Especially when you say, yeah, I'm an influencer on social media, blah, 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 blah. They're going to sit up straight in their chair, and they're going to listen to you because you're an influencer, because you have say, because you have pull.
If you're serious about this, yeah, and you want to get a proper letter done, you need to highlight the critical points of the BSA legislation that has been changed. Yeah, point it out to the Senate that this isn't right. This is what it's doing. Right? You need to point it out in a way that Congress understands, because, like you said, they don't understand crypto. So we need to point everything out and put all the facts in that one letter, so there's no discrepancy in what we are actually saying on that letter. Now, I'm from the UK, but I mean, you've got the Clarity Act there, get the BSA Act and stuff, the laws and legislation for that. Have a look at it. Look at what I just said, the banking. I haven't got it in front of me. What I just mentioned to you to look up earlier on, have a look at that, have an in-depth look on that, and use that as a guideline for your letter.
Yeah, I think we should draft a letter, man. Sorry, I got Crypto Rap in the house making faces. What's up, brah?
What's good? Hey, Starks, pleasure to hear from you again, bro. You're a legend, bro, and have so much valuable insight. Oz, it's a pleasure as well, as always.
Absolutely.
Legends.
Thank you, bro. Nice to meet you again.
Let's see where Crypto Rap, you were saying something about Stand with Crypto. I figured maybe you want to elaborate.
Oh yeah,
on it.
I was just going through the Coinbase app earlier today, like just kind of as a random. I was actually taking screenshots. I was setting up my Coinbase Commerce account for the first time, and I noticed in the other section of the Coinbase app, they actually have Stand with Crypto as a literal clickable section of the other section. It's one of like 3 things in that section. It's a really prominent placement in what is no doubt one of the most popular crypto apps in the United States. So I thought that was really cool. It makes sense because I'm pretty sure Coinbase bankrolls Stand with Crypto. But I just thought that was dope. I just noticed that today.
Yeah, and to have the people that are running Stand with Crypto on my show is like I never would have imagined that I would have such high profile people and rub elbows with the people that I have been lately. And
we met them together, bro.
Yeah, we did.
Met them together out there at the conference.
I actually met them at Rare Evo, but we reconnected.
I met them for the first time, but yeah. That's dope. Leave it to Oz. He's well connected.
I stay well connected. You see how I hustle at these events and stuff.
You're a mover, bro.
Bro.
You're a networker for sure.
Exactly. I do better in person than I do on the internet. I get most of the
Oh,
work done.
I totally believe that, hustler.
You have no idea. Wait till you see me in action. Like, it's ridiculous.
He's a machine. He's person to person, bouncing around the conference like a ping pong ball. He's in there talking to everybody, hooking up those meetings, high profile guests on his show, the works. Nobody hustles like Oz does.
Everybody
Sell,
gets 5
sell
minutes.
anyone a car too? No, no.
You know, I probably could. And I used to sell cars privately, you know, but like
He had that nice Corvette pulled up, so yeah, he would.
Yeah. Yeah, people were coming to me. They're like, "Who's this guy?" Like, I show up, you know, like to Rare Evo. I'm in a suit. I've got private security. I've got a professional drone pilot following me around with a drone. They're like, "Who is this guy?" You know, you got to dress for the job you want, not the one you have, right? And you know, at the
Amen.
same time, I'm you know, I'm out there. I'm making moves. We're putting together solid content. You know, we made it into the Rare Evo official videos. Like, not even videos I put it together. Like, we made it in there because we're out there networking. We're pounding the pavement. Like I said, I took 2 months off from this app, but I didn't stop working. You know, I just went out and touched some grass. I got to meet Crypto Rap. We got to hang out. We got lit. Had a blast.
Got too lit, bro.
I know. I had to go get a hotel room because like I could not drive, bro, and it was like raining like crazy.
It was crazy that night, bro. Yeah. Now we got some more, bro. We got some more. This year is gonna be good. Hey, you know where we should go is a Consensus in Miami, bro, in May. That's
In
gonna be a
May?
movie. Yeah. Consensus in Miami in May. Obviously, Breakpoint in London in November. There's probably a couple Vegas conferences happening.
I think Rare Evo's in May.
Okay, bet. I might do both, bro. I might fly Vegas to Miami.
Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Like I said,
Do
I
you
got
have
kids and
anything
stuff.
in
So
San Francisco or San Jose?
There should be, honestly. I wish there was more crypto representation for such a tech-oriented city. But honestly, there's no high-profile conferences. What I'm thinking is Solana Accelerate happens in the United States at random cities. They did it in New York because there's an office, central office called Skyline in New York. Their only other central office is in San Francisco. So I'm thinking maybe they'll do it in San Francisco this year.
yeah, the issue is with San Francisco is it's hard to get in and out of there. Parking's a pain in the ass. I don't know anybody who's ever been to Frisco. It is a pain in the butt. And there's literally poop on the floor when you walk around. They have the poop police out there. It's not really catered to convention style stuff, whereas like LA, San Diego, Vegas,
You
it's very
stay at
easy.
a different town and you ride the BART.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's how we do in New York, right? Like yeah, but I see what Oz is saying too, though. Like, if someone pulls up with the Lamborghini in the bay, they're getting their window cracked and their ledger stolen.
Exactly.
Well, this
Exactly, bro.
cowgirl drives a full-size truck, you know?
Like, I can pull up in San Diego in the whip and leave it right there on the street, and I know it's good. Like, it ain't going nowhere. It's different.
Like the Bay, though, is a beautiful city to be in and also a great place to visit. So we'll see what they do.
Yeah, I'm excited to do more conferences and keep networking. Dude, I have a stack of leads right here on my desk from everybody that I've been meeting over the last year. And it's more than I can keep up with. I actually, since the beginning of the year, there was a lot of people I reached out to last year that didn't get back to me until after the first. And they're all just like, once they saw like Stand with Crypto coming on the show, and they saw that flyer, the tone kind of changed in the space for sure. So I props to them. They opened up a lot of doors and windows and secret hideouts for sure. So much appreciation to Stand with Crypto. And I didn't mean, by the way, I didn't mean to drill them so hard. Obviously we want the Clarity Act to pass, but let's have it pass. We have an opportunity to make changes to it. to be more beneficial for us, why not fight for it? That's all I'm saying.
Why not? That's
Why
real.
not?
Hey, I got to dip out though, but thanks for the great
Hey,
stream,
thank
bro.
you,
It's been
brother.
a pleasure. Everyone keep tuning in. Hit that like button. Everybody drop a comment for the good boy Oz. Send a gift if you can. He's a legend. Let's get his algorithm placement back. I want to see this man in triple digit viewership.
We need 4 more heart me's.
Thank you, brother. Man, we need like a dozen galaxies. That's what we need. You know what I hate about this app is they care about money. If I had it my way, I wouldn't have any gifts come in whatsoever, and I just continue paying the staff out of pocket. But unfortunately, the algorithm needs revenue in order for it to process. The tapping only goes so far, the follows only go so far, the sharing only goes so far. It really comes down to dollars and cents with TikTok. That's what I don't like about it, is that you got to hound your people for money in order to succeed. And I don't want to be about that. I don't know if you noticed, like when I first started, man, I had 300 people viewing some of my lives when I first started, and I had over 250 subscribers, and I pushed the payment aspect of it because I understood that's how it went. And once I actually started to get to know the people in the community and what was going on, I was like, I don't want to hound these people for money. Like, I don't want it to be about money. I want it to be about the message and what we're trying to say and do here. And once I stopped doing that, though, everything dropped. And we've been stuck in the $20 or whatever. Honestly, I have to pay TikTok to get my viewership up. That's the only way that it'll work, is so either you pay or I pay. So I've been paying, and honestly, TikTok won't even approve promotion for me anymore because I get hit with so many guidelines all the time. I'm not even allowed to use paid promotion. So unfortunately it's stuck on you guys. And if you don't believe me, I can show you the screenshots. Like, I've had to basically fight TikTok to get my money back because they
Hey,
would
Oz,
take my money and
take
not.
that screenshot and make it your background paper.
I could do
For
that.
real.
Like,
For real.
I paid like $100 for promotion and it didn't even get approved. But they kept the money, and I had to basically go through my credit card company, and it took 6 months before it could even be resolved. It's ridiculous. TikTok is a scam. And that's really all they care about, is the money. And it's sad
Well,
because
what good is this new agency?
they don't do anything. The agency doesn't even do anything. When I get hit with a guideline or whatever, they say, oh, well, you have to submit an appeal. And then if the appeal doesn't get approved, then they'll try to expedite it. But I still get stuck in three days of waiting for a response, and nothing fixes anything. The agency thing is nonsense, if you ask me. And like, they're supposed to come in and put stuff in the chat and boost your algorithm, and like, they show up once in a blue moon, and they might send a rose or a heart me. They really don't do much, and they make money. They get a percentage of everything that TikTok is making. TikTok's making 60%. They're making 30% of my revenue. I'm making like 25% of my revenue. So they're making more than I do.
Do you need a different agency?
They're all the same.
Oh.
They're all the same. No one's going to do anything for you. It just is what it is. TikTok is broken. That's what it comes down to.
All right, we're gonna write more letters about TikTok being broken too.
Really, what it
send those to the House and the Senate.
For the company, it's working perfectly fine because they're getting people to pay, and they don't have to give the viewership and whatnot, and they can put restrictions on people to stop them going too far, and they can keep them at bay.
Right. And you know, they want to suppress the truth, and unfortunately this is a show based on truth, so we suffer for it. So we're pushing a boulder uphill trying to grow this show, whereas I could easily change my whole outlook and just say XRP is going to 11D and scream it at the top of my lungs, and I would blow up. But because I refuse to do that, I'm fighting an uphill battle, you know? So, and I'm okay with it. Like I said, I don't need the recognition because I know that my content is stolen by bots that have hundreds of thousands of followers under my name, and they get paid for it. But I don't care because the message gets out there. It's not about me making money doing this. It's about getting the message out there. And that was one realization that actually brought me back into the space on TikTok and got me doing it again, was when I realized that I'm a lot bigger than I realize. It's just not, I'm not big on paper on this platform.
Question: have things gotten a lot worse for you in TikTok over the last like 4 months?
Yeah. It's just as bad as it ever was.
No, I mean, have they gotten worse for you, or are they bad as what they've always been?
It's what it's always been. Nothing's changed.
You just started seeing some of our videos, right, on your feed.
Yeah, but that's only on the Down the Rabbit Hole show. And my channel is completely banned from TikTok Shop. So like I cannot sell any products.
No tappers, huh?
Yeah, because I've received too many guidelines, things and stuff like that. So, but it doesn't matter. Like, to me, I really don't care about the money. I don't care about the recognition. You know, what I care about is getting the message out. That's why I'm back.
And they're not letting you do that either.
Well, I am. They're just not seeing it live. Anything that I record and create and I post gets stolen by a bot, and then it gets out to hundreds of thousands of people.
You know, I haven't been on your profile. I mean, I've been following you for a long time, but I haven't been on your profile for a long time. But I mean, what sort of viewings are you getting on your videos?
200.
See, I'm in the 200 video jail too.
But
so am I.
But the same videos on a bot's profile, 20, 50, 100,000 views. So I'm okay with that.
I'll tell you one thing though. One thing I'm noticing, and I posted a few videos to track this as well. A lot of these 200 views that we're getting, they're not real views.
Right.
They're completely bogus views. I mean, on my videos, on some of them, when I first started, I knew how many people watch my videos. So I was testing it because I was so small. I could test it, and I tested it, and it turns out that only about 10% of the views are yours. The rest is like AI generated up to like 200, 300.
Yeah, this is part of why I started pounding the pavement, going to these conferences and meeting with people face to face, is because I realized that if I continued down the road I'm here on TikTok and through social media, my destiny is in the hands of a robot, a computer, right? And I'm not going to have that. So I'm in person making connections with other people, and I'm hoping that through networking and connection, I can provide a wonderful product for you guys, the viewer, and at the same time grow adjacent to these other creators and other influencers. And that's my plan for now. And if I don't make it that way, I'm okay with it, because technically I am making it, because people are seeing it. I'm just not getting the credit for it, and I'm okay with it.
I found 3 things that seem to be working a little bit. I tried one of these viral trends where you make a video that's 10 seconds or less, and that seems to push out to like 400 plus. And then I do some with only the FYP, and then I do a few that say, crypto chat or, the content I'm making. And I've been experimenting at random, changing.
I hate that it
You know
comes
what
down
it
to that.
is?
You have to manipulate a robot
Yes.
in order to succeed. You can't
Yes.
just create good
Yeah.
content. That's what I love about Abstract so much. Yes, it's very new, but if you know anything about becoming an influencer, the people that get onto platforms first and grow their communities end up being the biggest on those platforms, right? And Abstract still being in beta, we've been the #1 live show on Abstract day after day after day, and we continue to grow there. The followers and the viewers are real people from all around the world, so it's real engagement, it's real viewership. There's no bots whatsoever. So the way I see it is, I'm looking at it long term. That's where I want to put my eggs, in that basket, because it has the most potential to grow, and we're a crypto show. Why wouldn't we want to be live streaming on the blockchain, where there's no algorithm and everything is there forever because it's on the blockchain?
Yeah, I got a question for you. You were supposed to send me the address, not the address, the link to Dollar from.
Oh, my apologies. I'll do that tonight. I'm sorry, man. I'm very busy, man. I will take care of that.
I'm sending them an email, but they're not responding, bro. And it's been like 2 months now, and I'm like, bugger this. I'm gonna find another one now.
Dude, it took me 6 months to get in there, bros. Be patient. And you also have to meet criteria. So another thing that they're looking for is people that have established viewership already. You know what I mean? Large following. I was able to weasel my way in with my incredible networking skills. So because I met with them, bypassing the email, bypassing everything, I met with them face to face. So that's how I was able to do it, was by being there in person, them seeing me, my personality, and what I have to offer, and bypassing the robot.
You got lucky, bro. I see some of the people on there. I go on there sometimes and I check out the live streams, and you've got some people playing games, you got some people talking crypto and whatnot, but it's very, very new. In fact, one might say it's too new still.
Yeah, it's very new. It's in beta still.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 5 years down the road with this one, but we have a consistent viewership between 5 and 10 people, which is not bad. There's only 14 people watching on TikTok right now, and I'm sure half of them are bots. So the way I see it is it's more real and it's more opportunity. It's just going to take time, and I'm okay with that. I realized one day that I'm in this for the long haul, and I'm just stacking up content daily by doing this, recording it, uploading it to YouTube. And I think with consistency over time, it'll be fine. And if not, I'm okay with it, because I've made amazing relationships with people all over the world and connections, and I've been exposed to new projects that have helped me to gain revenue and continue doing what I'm doing. So it just is what it is, and like I said, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that, a lot of people are getting annoyed with this system here that we got. So I think over the next 12 months, a lot of people are going to be looking for other platforms, and they're going to be looking for stuff that's not so controlled.
Yeah, I
think
that's what I love
that
about
platform's
Abstract.
perfect.
No AI, no algorithm. It's based off
That's what I'm
performance.
saying.
So the more you're performing, the higher up you are on the ladder.
Mm. That's what drew me to that as well. But unfortunately, I'm still waiting to get approved. But we'll see what happens.
Give it time, man. Just be patient. I had to be patient too. And you have to understand, they only allow so many creators to join on there every so often. I think they've allowed 2 bundles of creators over the last year. Okay, I just happened to catch the second wave.
Do they have like a launch date for those batches?
It just launched in January of last year. It was like January or February last year. That's how long it's been up and running. So it's very new. So I would say be patient, keep plugging in. I show up on X every day. Even now I still do it, but before I would show up on X every day on Abstract and Dahlia's platform, and I would like every video and I'd comment on every video like, hey, I want to get in, and I'd leave my wallet address. Until one day Dahlia posted, hey, we're accepting new creators. Drop your wallet address if you want to join. I dropped it. I sent her like a dozen messages. I spammed that thing for days. I think it took like a week of spamming that comment to finally get in there. So it wasn't like, you know, as easy as I make it sound. It was difficult. It was very difficult.
Right. I got you, bro. Okay.
But, you know, obviously because we had met face to face, and I was like, hey, remember me from Rare Evo and blah, 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 blah. And I'm sending them my drone footage from Rare Evo and pictures of me with Dahlia on her page and everything. And like that, you know, anything I could do to get noticed, you know, and I pushed.
Right. I got you. Yeah, that little leg in the door already.
Right.
So it was a bit, just push the door open a bit.
And like, now that I've established that connection, they see me on Abstract. I'm going live all the time. I'm up high on the ladder on Abstract. You know, I will do my best to, you know, put the word out there for you, but you have to understand, they've got 100,000 people messaging them the same thing that you and I are. You know, so
yeah,
it's
okay.
It's about being the tallest weed, you know. the squeakiest wheel. And so
Well, I was just thinking about Queens of the Chain, you know, maybe we should have a show on there.
Absolutely. I think it would do well too, because
it would be a female novelty act, you know, too, you know.
If you've been on there, there's not much.
No, there's not.
Not much. It's very new. There's a handful of people doing it. And I feel very blessed to be there amongst that handful. But if you can get on there and you've got something of quality, a good podcast, it's going to do well. Because the majority of it is people playing Pudgy Penguins games.
I build and sell computers. That's what I wanted to do on there. You know, some tech reviews on computer components and stuff. But hey, we'll see what happens now.
I say just keep plugging in, bro. I literally 5 to 10 times a day am liking everything on there. Anything that has to do with Abstract on any platform, I was on there. And I was trying to stick out. That's what I would recommend for you to do. And I would recommend to find out where Abstract is going to be at an event and show up. Be there face to face and say, hey, I've heard of your platform. One of my friends live streams on there, and tell them who I am or whatever, and give them my freaking name. I'll message them and give you a good word, you know. I'll do whatever I can, but what I would say is touch grass. Go out there and meet them in person. And you might be able...
I'm in the UK though, that's the problem.
They're coming to London. I told you this.
Yeah.
So, you know, and that's coming up. So, you know, make it happen, Captain. You know, that's the best I can say. But I'll tell you, I probably would have got in sooner because they were shilling me while I was there. They were trying to get me to sign up, and I was like, yeah, whatever, right with it. And it wasn't until after the whole thing's done, I start researching and looking into all my leads that I get. Like I said, I got a stack of leads right here of just everything. And I start looking into these projects and doing research and stuff. And then once I did, I was like, oh man, I messed up. I should have been on top of that. Well, then I had, if I had been right there and been like, yeah, sign me up, I bet you she would have approved me right then and there. And I wouldn't have had to go through all that. So, but now you're at least a head start ahead of me. You know, when you go there, what you want.
Yeah.
I stumbled into it.
Yeah, I'm going to look into that tonight. I'm going to put that on the venue list, yeah, and I'm going to go down to that event.
That's what I would do. And if anything, you're going to have a good time. And you're going to make some good content. Guarantee it.
Yeah,
I wish I could
attend as well.
Yeah, I wish I could attend. I would be on that.
Hey, maybe something comes up when you can attend.
Yeah, you never know. For me, I have to have like a lot of advance. Like Rare Evo, I booked that like months and months and months advanced, you know, because I have, you know, kids and planning and the show, and there's just everything that I'm doing all the time. Like it's hard for me to do stuff. Like in order to line up all this Stand with Crypto and everything that I've had done, I had to take 2 months off from the show, which has not been helping my algorithm at all. So like it's a give and a take thing. Like I have to find the balance. When is what happening, JFM?
Anyway.
When is what happening? People, when you're in the chat, you have to be more descriptive. You have to
Probably Rare Evo.
Probably. I'm guessing. The event in London, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I know it's coming up though. Let's see here. Anybody else want to come up here? Let's invite a few people. I'm hanging out. We got like 30 more minutes for the show or whatever, so we'll give some people an opportunity to come up. What's up, Scotty?
What's going on, Oz? How are you?
Hey, glad to have you, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man.
Did you catch the first act?
I'm good, thank you.
What's that, Oz?
Did you catch the first act? The guest.
I did not.
Oh, brother, make sure you go and you watch it on YouTube. Anyone that missed the beginning of this, make sure you go to YouTube. One of the best interviews we've had on this show by far.
Who was it?
Yeah, him and Miss Nifty, the two people from Stand with Crypto. Great shows, especially this one, because we really got into it. Because as time progresses, I'm digging in a little bit deeper into things, and the wheels are turning more, and so like I'm having the opportunity to ask more and more deeper questions. So it was definitely powerful.
I'll check it out, brother, on YouTube.
So what's up with you, brother? You doing the live things again? You back to?
I'm doing it a little bit, not every week because it's been the holidays and all that, but yeah, I'm doing it a little, man. Honestly, it's I'm not really playing in crypto much. I'm in metals right now, hardcore, so
absolutely
it's taking a lot of my time.
Dude, I've been in metals for like the last 9 months before all this happened.
Yeah, I made the move in September. I shifted out of my crypto bags and into metals, and nice. I don't regret not one day since then.
Good for you, bro.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about buying silver since, gosh, April. I think maybe even before that, March.
I've been in silver for 18 years, man.
Oh yeah, same here. I buy hard silver.
It's been my forever.
Yeah, I go to the thrift stores and the swap meets and stuff, yard sales, and I buy stuff that people don't know what they have, and I buy it for pennies on the dollar. I have a nice little collection of spoons and forks and decanter things and all kinds of stuff, vases. I bought 5 ounces of silver, and it's not silver plated, it's silver, and it's a what is it? It's like a mixer for drinks or whatever. And it, on top of what it being in silver, it's also an antique from like the 1920s.
Oh, it's a shaker
Yeah,
strainer.
yeah, and I bought that thing for $2 at a yard sale.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sit on it. You know, I'm sitting on a silver mine. I own a silver mine here, but it's gonna take 20 years to even open that thing up, turn it into something.
Yeah, that's a journey of love for sure. Doesn't happen quick.
I'm hoping to offload it though. I've been trying to get offers on the silver mine because I figured now would be the time maybe people are starting to think about mining again in the future because the price is going up.
Too much money to bring it up to OSHA code.
Yeah, but
standards.
as the price goes up in value over the next 20 years, someone would be looking to buy now because the property value is going to go up over time. The mine's going to go up in value over time. The metals are going to go up in value over time. So if someone was looking to open a silver mine, the time to buy the land and the minerals is now.
Yeah, mining's always a fickle thing. You need those values up for it to be more cost effective.
Yeah, and that's the issue I'm having right now is getting the price I
was
want
in
for
gold.
it.
I was in gold country up in Butte County up north, and I had a mine that ran underneath my house. So we
Literally
got to
sitting on a
hear
gold
from
mine.
the old timers how expensive it was to re-timber, just to re-timber an old abandoned mine.
Come on, I have to say it. You're literally sitting on a gold mine. I had to say that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was.
Well, with supply shock now in silver, right? So we have supply shock, and that's going to drive the price up. Eventually, with such a supply shock and the price going up so high, you don't understand. Like gold, we use gold, right, for computer chips, but it's a finite amount. Silver's in everything. It's in medicine. It's in chemtrails. It's in deodorant. It's in everything. Like, so silver, when it hits
They're
a
switching
supply
to copper now.
right? But what I'm saying is the silver, as the price goes up and supply shock the way it is right now, it's going to skyrocket to crazy prices to where it's going to have to be mined because they need it. They need it to produce the products that we use. So, and it takes 20 years to start mining. So, that being said, that's why
they're talking about mining asteroids too.
Yeah, but that's more than 20 years out.
The thing with copper, guys, is it's not exactly comparable. It's got good conductivity, but its thermal qualities can't match silver. There's a lot of applications where copper won't be used.
And
I got to hear the NVIDIA speak today on Crypto Never Sleeps Live, and boy, they're using a lot of copper for that, and they weren't talking about any other precious metals.
But can you kill vampires with copper?
At all. They have a new cooling system for the giant supercomputers.
Did you hear Oz though? You can't kill vampires with copper.
Yeah, I know.
Hey guys, since you're talking about investments and you're looking at potential investments, I'm looking at computer chips myself at the moment. Specifically storage devices, M.2 storage and graphics cards. they're going to shoot up by about 300% in the next 12 months.
Interesting you say that, because my IT guy says, hey, you need more hard drive storage and you need more solid state storage.
Better do it now.
Yeah, I better buy it
Well,
now.
Well, 2 months ago, less than 2 months ago, I bought a 2 terabyte storage drive for $115. Today, if I was to buy the same storage drive, it'll cost me $175. So the prices have already started rising, but they're going to rise slowly over the next 12 months. And then the next thing, while this is going on, the next part is we're going to face a silica shortage, which is going to drive the prices up even further.
That was my next statement.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is?
And palladium.
I built this studio, right, last year. We started building it in, I think, February or March. And I started just buying everything I could, the building materials, the computers, the electronics, and everything for it. It's already at its used value, doubled in value from what I spent from it. It's crazy. The GPU in my computer is worth almost 3 times what I paid for it. Like,
what one you got?
I think it's like 4090 something. I don't know. It's the IT guy knows all that stuff. He put all this together for me. He's like, this is what you need to buy for what you want to do. And that's why we're able to multi-stream on all platforms simultaneously. The only thing slowing down this live stream is the internet, because we're Starlink out here. So we can push as much as Starlink can handle.
What's that? 42 megabits?
No, it's a lot more than that, bro.
Yeah, a lot more than that.
We're running 2 Starlinks simultaneously.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot. We're pushing a lot, and we're running 4K on multiple platforms. So it's quite a bit.
What about the helium systems?
You'd have to ask the IT guy. I just told him, I said, hey, make a shopping list and here's a credit card. Make it so.
Helium mining as well.
Yeah. I could probably mine
fantastic.
crypto with this whole setup here. I don't see why not. I could probably handle it.
It's not worth it.
Yeah,
Trust me.
I know.
I'm a former miner.
I used to mine too back in the day. Like I spent more money on the equipment than I got in return. It was a waste.
Oh man, my story's the complete opposite, bro.
Really? Oh, lucky for you.
I had one graphics card and I used to play this game called MCV, and one of the guys on there says, oh, your graphics card's really good for mining, you'll get you $5 a day. And I go, well, what's that gonna do? And I added it up and I thought, hold on, that's a nice amount, yeah? So I started mining on it. And then I went and bought another one and another one and another one. Then I had a full mining rig mining. Then I had 2 mining rigs mining. And basically I spent in total, about 3.5 or 4 grand on equipment. And the total return was over 10.
Nice. That's not bad.
And the funny
equipment.
part is, right, here's the crazy part. With the graphics cards going up again, I've still got 2-3 of them graphics cards, the 3060 Ti's.
Yeah.
And right now, they're valued at about £200, and I paid £500 each at that time. But in about 7 months' time, I'm going to get a full return on them as well. I'm going to get my £500 back on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here with all this equipment. I'm like, man, even if I decide I'm not going to do social media anymore and just quit doing this, I could sell everything used and double my money now.
Yeah, hey, you'll get a lot more in about 12 months.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not going to quit. Guys, you already saw, like, you thought I quit there for a while, didn't you? A couple months there, you thought I quit?
Yeah.
Nope, I was just out networking. just making, and the proof's in the pudding from having Stand with Crypto up here, you know, and so like I'm still pushing. I just realized that I was not gonna bring anything of value to the space by interviewing and talking to the same creators that are all talking to each other all the time. It's always the same regurgitated nonsense on here, the same speculation, nothing new added to the space. And I was like, we need to bring new information here. We need to reach out and actually make a difference, make a change. And so that's why I went out and did what I did.
Oh, fair dues, bro. It was a lovely live.
Thank you. Appreciate
well.
it. Because like I can get up here and scream about XRP is not going to 10K only so much. You know what I mean? It's time to graduate.
Well, and I want to thank Scotty for his anti-TikTok bullying show that he did that one evening. I mean, that was really needed at the time, and I really want to thank him for caring enough to do that.
That's awesome, man. You want to elaborate on that, Scotty?
Well, I mean, I've always taken the position that it doesn't matter what we're on here for, what our want is on the platform, and it still comes down to how you treat people. And if you want me to listen to you or take knowledge from you, it starts first with me making a decision on how you treat people. And bullies don't get my attention in a good way; they get them in a bad way.
Absolutely.
And I wish there wasn't such an environment on this platform where people are afraid to speak up and call people out in the moment. It's far too much after the fact in other lives and behind the scenes. If people would call out that type of crap when it happens in the moment, then these people wouldn't get to benefit from treating other humans like pieces of garbage.
I
just
did.
Because they want more followers.
I agree.
I went after David.
You know, I saw it happening, and that's part of the reason why I stepped away when I did, because I didn't want to be caught up in it, and I didn't want my name to be one of the names that's named in it. You know what I mean? So that's part of why I went out and touched grass, because I saw it coming. You know, I knew, especially when the markets weren't doing well and it was going down, everyone was screaming to the moon. I was pretty much one of the only people on here saying that it ain't going down like that. And it put everybody at each other's throats. I didn't want to be a part of it. And you know, there were other creators that were sending me, I'm not going to name any names, but they were sending me videos of their back and forths with these other creators, making fun of each other and doing different stuff. And I told them, I said, hey man, you're better than that. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is wrong. And they're like, oh, well, they started it first and they've been saying that. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't mean you stoop to their level. You're way beyond that. You can do so much better. You don't have to embellish in that kind of behavior. I'm like, and I noticed after I had said that, they made a change and they became more positive and quit doing that, and kudos to them. But yeah, it's a really big problem here in this space, and thank you for doing that. I honestly, if you want to do more of that, I'd love to get in on that with you.
Yeah, for sure, we can talk. I mean, you know, I'm no different on here than I am in person. You know, there's certain things I can't talk about on here that I do for business side, but you know, I'm a consultant. I'm dealing with corporations on a daily basis. That's my bread and butter. So when we talk about what are these larger entities up to, I always tell people, you know, look at me as a reference. I'll tell you what they're doing because I'm in the boardrooms with them. I'm the one that sees their P&Ls. I'm the one that helps them build their budgets, do their CapExes. I'm that guy. So if you want to know what they're doing with their money, I know. Can I tell the company that I'm dealing with? Absolutely not. I'm under NDAs right now, 4 of them. But I can tell you what different industries are doing and where they're putting their money.
Likewise. I have several NDAs. I actually broke one of them, but kind of fudged the line a little bit. Didn't name the company, but said what they were doing. But yeah, I know what you mean, man.
It's so hard.
It's so hard,
I want to
especially
name company names so badly on here sometimes because, you know, sometimes just saying a name gets people to give their head a shake and understand that you're not full of shit.
right.
But you know, it's out of respect. This is how I feed my family and create a future for my children. So unfortunately, I love you all, but you're not worth the risk.
Yeah. See,
No.
my career's over. I'm retired. I'm done. This is my career now. So there's a part of me that's like, maybe I'd just say it. But then also it's like, okay, what legal issues am I going to deal with now? Am I going to get shut down because of it? Am I going to, you know, end up owing a bunch of money and having to go back to work because of it? And then no one wanted to take me, kind of thing. So I'm sticking to it. I only got few years left on my NDAs, and then I'm gonna freaking blow the lid off this crap.
And I see TikTok seller in the chat about everyone about the NDAs. It's a really good topic that I don't think anyone has actually dug into on what NDAs truly mean. There's different NDAs. For me, because I'm a consultant, the NDAs are more of a non-compete and unable to divulge financial information. So if you're a company and you give me access to your financials, you surely don't want me going around town sharing that.
Absolutely.
My uncle was research and development in Silicon Valley for like Maxim.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
GE,
TikTok. I know it wasn't a shot.
Intel, you know, a bunch of those places, you know. So when he died, the Men in Black literally showed up to his house and they took every hard drive, every computer, every piece of paper, napkin he ever doodled on was confiscated.
A lot of people have a form of an NDA just in their 9-to-5 jobs. It's right in their original offer letters, in the fine print, and you know that's a form of an NDA. Non-compete clauses. Sometimes it's a year. Unable to approach any contacts or vendors that the company exposed you to. So there's a lot of this that goes on that if you're not in that world, you may not understand how much fine print there really is.
Yeah, mine is more or less like because I did audio engineering. I'm sitting in these company meetings, and I'm just running like the audio, right? And so I'm not allowed to say anything. But they only carry for 5 to 7 years. So once they're up, I can say whatever I want.
I'm feeling left out now. I ain't got an NDA.
You want one? I'll give you an NDA. I'll
No, I
write
don't
one up
want
for
one.
you.
I've got a static form ready to go, Starks, with your name on it.
Yeah.
I'll sign it if there's a job attached with it.
Maybe. Hey, down the road, you never know. I'm hoping that this whole production expands one day and becomes global and much bigger than it is now. Obviously, we're a baby in this space. I've only been doing this for months. It hasn't even been a year yet. So, and that's one thing the IT guy was telling me. He's like, you know, because there are times where I was like, man, this ain't worth the headache. I'm like, all I do is work on creating content and preparing for the show, and I'm spending money. I'm bleeding out like crazy. And I mean, obviously he wants to keep his job, but at the same time, you know, he's like, dude, you're just getting started, man. Like it takes people years to get to where you're at right now. He's like, you've already jumped leaps and bounds. He's like, just keep going with it. So here I am. Well, it's 9 o'clock, guys. Thank you all for showing up and hanging out. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Follow everybody here on the panel. Make sure you follow Cali Crypto 714 here on TikTok, X, and wherever else he may be. We appreciate him. Make sure you follow Revolution Starts Now. And thank you guys for showing up. And don't forget, if you missed part of the show, it's on YouTube. You can check it out there on YouTube. And I would say, like, some of these shows maybe aren't worth watching, but the ones where I have the special guests on, and I'm going to start labeling them special guest so-and-so in the title, watch those. Those are going to be worth watching because we're going to be having some really high profile people on here, and it's only going to get higher up that ladder as we go. Like the people I'm in DMs with, you wouldn't even believe. It's pretty phenomenal. And I don't want to give out names. I don't want to be a name dropper, and I don't want to divulge who's coming on until I've got them locked in and a flyer made. But there's some big people coming for sure. 100%. So make sure you guys send me a follow and set your notifications on TikTok here. So when I go live, you know that I'm live. And I game as well. We've been doing a crypto gaming live stream on Abstract and Twitch only, where we have the Discord open. Bell's actually been on it a couple times, and we talk crypto and we game, and we're onboarding normies through gaming. So when I get a new squad with new people, we're onboarding them into the crypto space, and we're onboarding them in a way where we can educate them and help them. Because one of the number one questions I get is, what coin should I buy right now? And first thing I tell them is none of them. I tell them, watch the show, get educated, and then let's talk about investing and getting you on track, So we're helping to keep people from getting scammed and keep them going. And don't forget to join the Discord, guys. The Discord link is in my bio. If you have trouble getting in through the link, all you got to do is copy the link and put it in your browser, and then it should come right up. But if you do have that problem, it means you have like malware or spyware on your device, which means that your crypto keys could be being keystroked. So if that's the case, you should probably think about going through your apps and deleting anything that could potentially have that on there. One thing that I found out is that when you would click on it to go into Discord and it would have that, and you'd like try to click again or click back, it would take you directly to that app. So if that happens to you, make sure you delete that app because your keys are at risk. All right, chat. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
Good night.
See you later, bro.
Hi, we're live. We are live on all platforms right now. We have TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Abstract, X, and we're here. We're live. How's everybody doing? Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Today, we have a special guest coming on. We're not mirrored on the TikTok video. Perfect. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Give a round of applause for our IT guy here. Thank you, Elon. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Glad to have you. All right. How's everybody doing today? Jesse on YouTube, welcome. Should we buy more SXT now? You should have bought SXT like a month ago when I told you to. That's when you should have bought. But I'd say it still looks pretty bullish, baby. Looks pretty bullish. Let's pull it up. SXT. Oh, we already did. I know we did. I know we did. Been trying to catch up on the classes, but been doing good. Hey, don't worry, man. You'll get caught up. It's a lot. Okay, there's like 12 hours or more of class information, so it's going to take you some time. So let's see here. SXT, space and time. Space and time. One of my favorite projects. Is it going to $11? I think so. Look at that, man. I'm in so much profits. I got this at 6.5 cents. And I've been trading it along the way. And oh, man, what a project. Can I take your TA? Yes. Okay, thank you. You're so funny, man. This is TA at its finest, man. It doesn't get any better than this. You know what's great about this TA is calling it at the bottom, not calling it after confirmation. You know, that's one thing that I teach. Yeah, no TA on lives anymore unless it is something I want to do, right? So I want to look at SXT, right? I want to look at XRP. So I'm going to do those ones, right? That's where you're going to get your little bit of free A. But if you want TA, come into the Discord, okay? Get on the Discord. And guys, don't forget, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure you're sending in those daily heart me's, you're engaging, because the algorithm is so much different with TikTok. You have to be sending gifts. You have to be engaging in order for it to pump out there and the community to see it. And that's what we want, is we want viewership. I really don't care about the gifts. So, you know, a heart me is great. And actually today we're giving money away. We're giving away $100. Is this pool? No, this is space and time. It literally says it right here on the screen. Space and time SXT. Let's see here. I can barely see the chat on YouTube. Let's fix that. Let's fix the YouTube chat, because YouTube's where it's at, baby. YouTube is where it's at. Oh, that's much better. Now we can see X with the chat. I learned to read, bros. And Jesse is actually on YouTube right now. Jesse's on YouTube, and we're today, in order to get your airdrop, you've got to be on YouTube. So we're giving out a $100 airdrop. And so you got to be watching on YouTube and in the chat on YouTube, but not yet. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to get the likes flowing and everything on TikTok, satisfy their algorithm, and then we're going to offboard at about 8 o'clock. And we're actually gonna move over to YouTube. And you have to be subscribed on YouTube, and you have to have a Cardano wallet, and you have to put in the chat $100 to get into the prize. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, brother? Let's see here. Spin the wheel. We're gonna be putting names. Look, I got Oscar's in here. Oscar actually gets, TikTok seller gets 2. And Oscar gets 3 for engagement this week. So we're going to put in TikTok seller one more time. And then we're going to put in Oscar. Give Oscar a capital O. And then we are going to add Oscar one more time. Oscar's going to get added one more time because he had the most engagement, the most comments, the most shares out of anyone this week. So congratulations, Oscar, to winning an extra chance at the prize wheel here. And so you're going to have a whole nother Oscar on here. But I want to make sure that your names aren't like right next to each other. So we're going to add a few more names here, and then you're going to get another spot on the wheel. Jessie has been engaging. Obviously, she's part of the show, but she does engage. She pulls her weight around here. She will not get into the TA class without paying for it. She is gifting. She is liking and sharing. Alexa, how you doing? Glad to see you. So we're gonna have a raffle or a giveaway today, and it's gonna be awesome, man. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's get everybody going on here. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Hope you guys have your Cardano wallets ready. If you don't have your Cardano wallet ready, I'm gonna help you get yours set up today. That's what we're going to do in the live today. Oz, should I buy more SXT now or wait? Bro, you should have been buying SXT. But I'll tell you what, resistance for SXT is at 950. Yeah, Josh. But I want to buy more. What I would say is, more than likely, if it does pump up here to 950 and it does reject, it's only going to come back down to where it's at now, in my opinion. It could potentially get more volatile and fall down here to 8 cents, but I don't think it's going lower than 8 cents ever again. This may be the end. This 7 cents and under is over, in my opinion. I think it's over. And if you don't have your Cardano wallet yet, we're going to get you onboarded. Who here has a Cardano wallet? You guys want some music? I'll put some music on for you. The problem with the music is the audio, but we'll do it. We'll do the music. Do you guys want Goat Tribe or do you want the original music? Which one do you guys want? Do you guys want the Goat Tribe? I've been listening to Goat Tribe nonstop. Trap beats? You guys want the Goat Tribe. All right, Goat Tribe it is. Let me pull it up here. And if you guys haven't checked out Goat Tribe yet, go to YouTube. All right. Go to YouTube and get Goat Tribe's album, Oversold, Underrated. Fabulous album, by the way. Absolutely fabulous. Let's go to YouTube Music. Right. In the app.
The future of music.
And
I don't know where it's
check it out.
going
We're going to
exactly,
put
but I know
in
it's changing.
Goat Tribe, oversold and underrated chat. Oh, wait. Is this YouTube Music? Yeah, it should be. It's funny though. You put it in and my video comes up. That's pretty cool though. Oh wait, this isn't YouTube Music. That's why. Okay. We're in YouTube, right? So we want to go to YouTube Music. That is YouTube Music, right? The YouTube Music app. Goat XRP. Here we go. There it is right there. We got Goat Tribe. Don't hear it though.
Every day is a good day when you say GM. We see them hate, but we won't be like them.
If Elon is watching the live, can we send Elon in? Or if Jesse, if you're watching, can you have Elon come into the studio? Because I don't hear any music. I can see it playing, but I don't actually hear it.
They'll never catch me slipping, never GM if you're building or GM if you're rich.
I see it in the background playing.
Don't be a little bitch. It's feeling like a good
You can see the music. Gotta unmute it on OBS. It's not muted. We've been having issues with the audio stuff lately.
It's a good morning. Bad vibes, they go away. Every day.
Let me text the IT guy to come in.
We see them hate, but we won't be like them. Doesn't matter what time, I'll still say GM. We spread the good vibes.
I'm in it to win it. TikTok seller, I'm coming for him. And hell's coming with me, you hear, says Jesse. Jesse wants to win the prize today. Jesse's after you. You can hear it on YouTube. Yeah, for some reason we can't hear it on in my headphones, or I can't hear it on TikTok. So if you can message the IT guy, I just messaged him, but he hasn't responded. Who knows? He's right here, but if he's on his phone and he's not watching the live and monitoring, then he doesn't know that there's an issue. There's a reason he won't show behind the wheel. Show behind. You know what? If you want music, come to YouTube, baby. Oh, look at SXT's getting a nice little pullback. That's good. That's healthy. We want that. SXT is known for not creating fair value gaps and filling them quickly. And it's very healthy market movement. And that's why we like SXT so much, right? It's very predictable. It's in its accumulation phase. It's no crazy fair value gaps like XRP where it could just crash. This is what we want. This is everything that you're looking for in a coin, and it has the potential to 100x. You have the tab muted on streamer. No, I don't. I don't have it muted. I don't know where this IT guy is. He was just in right now too. He might be using the restroom. So yeah, also make sure he didn't stray too far. That's the thing, is like once he gets it set up, he tends to like wander, because we have a large like complex here, right? And so there's so much to do. There's literally a driving range here. Okay, there's a golf carts, there's dune buggies, there's a lot of fun stuff here, right? So it's very easy for him to kind of wander off and do things, you know, because he's basically here, but he's on call. And you know, I'm not trying to work him to death. Come on. So like I want the employees here to enjoy their time, right? I don't want them to just be stuck in the office the whole time. I'm like, you know what, go and like have a good time. So but we'll have to do something where until like the first like 5 or 10 minutes of the live, then take off and go have fun. But we try to have did you guys ever watch, what was it, Rob and Big? Remember Rob had like that it was like a skate park and like a foam pit and different stuff like that. That's what I strive to have here for the thank you very much, Jesus, for the woolly hat. The 10 popular boats, the 6 popular boats from Revolution, Jesus with a heart me, Revolution with a heart me. Thank you guys so much for the gifts.
Let's
There he
fucking go.
is. Speak of the devil and he shall present himself. So there's no audio for
this is for all my
the
rapping hip hop
music
lovers. 32
on,
originals, 9 doing covers. Trying to do something completely different from the others. Paint a picture for you now. Do you see the colors? Pink, blue, orange, and brown. Was that a
so
zebra? All
everything's
kinds
on
of breeds
at the
around.
right
Hanging out at Charles
percentages,
Ranch, a grassy
but
pasture,
and
a
it's at the
perfect
right
match.
thing,
Talking
but
text of a buck
and you
car,
can see it on
Darno, or
OBS.
Bozak and
Everyone can hear it on
ATXO, so vocabulary
YouTube.
nerdy. Time to switch it up. Let me tell you about my
There we
ladies
go.
NFT. Pick up, it's a goat. It is great. There are really lots of details.
So,
Can't believe it's a
we're
rare.
good
It was
now.
on my huge whale. Oh, never heard of goats. Let me introduce you to the tribe. An NFT collection that's really about the hype.
Yeah, we're
We have
good,
lots
we're
haters
good.
of the wine
I
and
can see
gripe,
it.
but goats be the greatest. That's what
Thank
I
you, sir.
ascribe. My drop for building something new
simple.
to be
Something
above
so
rank with
simple.
the few and drop an album just for you, cause I'm a
Now
goat
we're
through
goated.
and through. Yeah, I linked up with the tribe. We
Hit the
making
like
deals,
button,
ain't
guys.
taking bribes. Don't even tell me you don't feel
Smash
these
the
vibes.
like
These words
button.
perfection. I'm like a scribe.
Subscribe to my channel on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube yet, you gotta go there if you wanna win some money. Oh, it's quiet? Alright, I got you.
There's room at the top. Let's just break some bread. Damn, this verse is getting long. Let's hit the chorus before
How's
you
that?
click next song.
Is that better? Yes. Oz the Crypto Goat says we love YouTube. There's a fake Oz the Crypto Goat in YouTube right now, guys. Go get him. What the heck? We do love YouTube though. He's so goated, he wants to be me. That's how goated he is, chat. How's the audio now? How's the music? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for YouTube and everything, so it's not overpowering. Josh did it. Look, I got my pudgy penguin here today with his little monocle, his little midnight monocle, and cubic pin. What's up, Danny Gibson? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. You know what? I absolutely love and adore you guys. The community that we built is such a strong community of good, amazing people, and that's why I want to give back to the community, guys. I'm gonna be giving more to the community, and I am so appreciative of you guys. So I'm making some changes, not only with myself. You know, somewhere along the way, I forgot that I was here for you, the viewer, and not for these other creators. I care about you. I want you to succeed. That's why I'm interviewing real people that are CEOs, and they're developers in this space, right? And we're adding new information and new value, not just the same creators interviewing the same creators over and over with the same regurgitated nonsense. We want new information. We want to know, how do we onboard this technology? How do we use this technology? How do we develop more of this technology? How do we grow with this technology? That's why I'm working with the developers. We're creating new projects that are on blockchain that no one's even thought of yet. Because I'm a visionary, chat. I'm always looking at, while everyone's looking over here, I'm working on something over here while y'all are just looking. Like, that's what I'm doing. I want to create something magnificent for the world, right? I want to grow this community into something so magnificent that not only do we win and we become rich in crypto, but we build a solid foundation to help uplift one another instead of tear each other down. There's been so much negativity in this space, and I've decided to separate myself from it and to focus on you, chat. Focus on the people and give back to the people. I'm not even going to say what I've been doing, but you know who you are. And if you're blessed, that's all I want. I want your bags to be blessed. I want your accounts to be blessed. I want your health to be blessed. I want to help you in every way I can. And so Thursday, we have a very special guest. Oscar is coming on the show. I'm really excited to have Oscar on the show. Oscar, thank you for the 3 dolphins. Mar Lopez, thank you for the heart me. JFM, thank you for the heart me. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Revolution, thank you for the 6 popular votes. Oscar, you are a true blessing to me. Oscar, the whole reason I do any of this is for people like you, man. I hear the horror stories, the tales from the crypto of people getting wrecked and getting their bags taken and so many different things. And I want to take those horror stories and turn them into success stories. That's why I started doing this. I didn't do this to be cool. I didn't do this to be Mr. Flashy hotshot. Somewhere along the way, I started going down that path. It started getting to my head. And I realized that's not me. That's not who I am. It was just this toxic environment. And I'm making changes, chat. I've been doing some self-reflecting. I took a little bit of time off to remember who I am and why I'm here. And I mean, I love my little pudgy penguin. Love him, but I love you more. Look at them. How can you not love this little dude? Come on. Look, he's got a little monocle that I put on him. My pudgy penguin's the only one with the little monocle, right? Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. And not only am I back, I'm back to who I was. Somewhere along the way, man, I got a little narcissistic maybe, or big-headed. I needed to humble myself. So I took a step back and I touched some grass. And I would encourage you all to do the same. Go touch some grass. Go do something positive. Meditate. Become one with nature. And if you can't touch grass, go touch some dirt. Go make a mud pie. Remember when we used to make mud pies? Go grab your kids, take them outside and play with the hose. You know, get off TikTok, do something, then be here. Obviously, I want you to be here in the live, but don't make this everything, because there's a whole world out there. And I love how this community brings the entire world together in one place, but don't forget that there is the real world out there. Don't live in the pod and eat the bugs. Yeah, dude, go have a balloon fight. Okay? Tell your kids to go clean something up in the yard and turn the hose on and spray them and catch them off guard. Watch them laugh, you know? Prank somebody, you know? Call somebody that you love that you haven't called in a long time. Get them on the phone. reach out to your coworkers and show them random kindness out of nowhere. Just a phone call of saying, hey, I was thinking about you and I wanted to let you know, if you ever need anything, I'm here for you. Pay forward some gratitude. Do something for someone else. Be selfless. Give to somebody in need. Do something for your community. Go feed the homeless. Go do something. Right? Put something positive in the world. Put positive energy in the world, and positive energy will emulate from you and spread like fire, and you will have a positive whirlwind around you, and your life will be so much better. And that's what I've done. That's what I'm doing, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. I am going to make changes to be the best person I can be. That's my whole goal in life, is to be the best, most updated iOS version of myself. And I'm updating daily. Buy a homeless person dinner. Yes, I love that. You know, and if you don't have the money to buy somebody something, just go tell somebody that they're amazing. There are so many things you can do that are free that benefit other people. Spread positive energy. And when you have positive energy and you touch somebody with your, and you have positive energy, you transfer that energy. Go give someone a hug. Go do something positive for the community. Go into someone else's live. If you're too addicted and you can't get off the live, go into someone else's live and spread some positivity. Tell them how amazing they are. Tell the community how amazing they are. Let's create a spider web of positivity and grow this web so massively that people cannot deny that we are good human beings and that we love and we care about the people around us. That's what's important. Mr. Pags says, yeah, treat your favorite influencer to octopus in a Bobby Filet restaurant in Vegas. Oh, Mr. Pags is Henry. I was wondering what happened to Henry. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. I'll tell you what, that was the best octopus I've ever had in my entire life. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I cherish those moments that I had in Vegas for the meet and greet. Like that was the best birthday gift ever, because there's a lot of creators that have meet and greets and no one shows, right? And being a new creator and having a meet and greet and having so many people meet me in Vegas and spend time with me, that was the best birthday gift I could have ever received. So thank you, Henry. I appreciate you so much to the bottom of my heart. And I will tell you what, next year in Vegas, dinner's on me, brother. I'm taking you out for dinner, and we're gonna have another night of playing some craps and some roulette. Man, I had a great time with you. I think we should play poker. I think we should plan a poker day. I want to do a meet and greet where we meet in Vegas, but we all meet to play a poker game, like a tournament, right? That's what I want to do. You know, I think that would be a lot of fun, because I want to play poker, right? But I want to play at a real table. I want to play with real cards. I don't want like some digital crap, right? Like I want the real deal, right? Let's see here. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud for me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's do down for a Vegas trip. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Everybody, we're going to plan a Vegas trip soon, okay? Not soon, but probably after the first of the year. Hey, Seuss, thank you for the money again. Appreciate you. Revolution, thank you for the give me the mic. Mr. Pags, thank you for the 17 goats. I'm calling you Henry, though, unless you don't want me to. But you'll always be Henry to me. But yeah, we need another Vegas trip. I think as far as meet and greets go, Vegas is going to be the best spot for security reasons. We'll do other ones. I want to do one in Australia. I want to do one in Canada. I want to do like different areas, right? I want to do one in Miami, but those will come later once the community has grown more, you know, and it's a little bit stronger. But the community is really strong in Australia. So the next one that's not in Vegas will be in Australia, and you know, everyone's welcome to do that. I also want to do a cruise, right? I want to do a crypto cruise and get all the creators on board and have them all come and speak and do like a crypto convention on a cruise for all of us. TA class members invited. Yes, of course, Josh, you're invited. This is for everybody. The TA class, the perks you get from that are like up here. Like, not only am I doing like, now here's the thing is I'm doing TA for them there, but these guys are TAing just as good as me now. They're so on point. I'm just there to basically be like, oh, well, I also see this and kind of coach you a little bit. But dude, you guys are trading TA champions. And I am so proud to call you my pupils. The True Crime Corner. What is going on? Is this the XRP cruise Miss Poo Poo put together? No. I don't do. This would be a crypto cruise, not XRP exclusive. And I would say if you're in XRP, you're not allowed to come. If you hold XRP, you can't get a ticket. Just kidding. I'm just messing. But no, this would be different. Pengu to $10. I would say if you hold Cardano, you get to go. If you're staked in Cardano, you get like a discount on your ticket. That would be the funniest time ever. I know, like an XRP hate party. And Josh is the only one allowed to go that is an XRP. And Josh will be our guest speaker, and he can tell us all why market cap doesn't matter, and tell us all why institutions coming in and taking over crypto is good for the environment. I think that's what would do. Just trolling you, Josh. I love you, bro. Josh is our friendly and what I love about Josh is we dish it out, but he can take it, but he also dishes it out too. We have a great time. Somebody's got to be the villain, right? Show me your calculus skills. That shit would be so hilarious. I know, right? I think it would be fun. And I let Josh come up here and talk on the show all the time because I'm not blind to the fact that XRP can do phenomenal things. I'm not blind to the fact that there's not money to be made there. I get it. And the narrative and sentiment behind it. And if they partner with Cardano, okay, and it would have to be like XRP coming to Cardano, not just Ripple partnering with Cardano, right? Because Ripple and XRP are two different things. But if you can stake your XRP on Cardano, I am an XRP maxi again, okay? But in the meantime, this is what it is. Yeah, staking is everything. Anything that is stakeable is going to be massive. And credit should be given where credit's due. Cosmic Crypto did say that. However, I've been kind of saying that for a while, but I think it was reaffirmed that I was right by hearing him say it. But I do believe that we should always give creators credit where it's due. I will never steal anyone's TA or anyone's thoughts. If I hear a thought from a different creator, you're going to get credit on my show. Because if you've convinced me of something, you've done something spectacular. Because I don't just believe everything I'm here. You have to give me facts. You have to give me proof. beyond speculation. Did you see what I charted on ADA? No, I did see that Mega Crypto thinks that ADA is going to crash down and it's going to be a head and shoulders. I don't think so. I think ADA is going to go to all-time high. Let's go. Let's check out ADA. I freaking love ADA, bro. Yes, guys, don't forget to send in your heart me's. Look at ADA. ADA looks solid. As long as it doesn't reject at 90 and to 95 cents, we're golden, baby. It's all-time highs. We're looking good, baby. You excited for midnight airdrop? Yeah, I already got my midnight airdrop. I already got my midnight. Check it out, bro. I was at the Glacier party. That's how I got this. I got a midnight glow stick from the party. I got all kinds of midnight stuff. I love midnight. Midnight is awesome. Like, I got a little thing too here. It's a midnight. It goes over your computer, like on your laptop, and it slides over to like cover your camera for like privacy. I got all kinds of midnight stuff. I love midnight. Midnight is massively underrated. People are not giving this the credit that it deserves. This is going to be huge. Huge. And it's great to see people that are engaged with that. What is an airdrop? An airdrop is when the creators or developers or the CEO or whatever of a company such as Midnight or VY Finance airdrop the crypto into your wallet, right? And that's what we're going to be doing today. Is VY Finance is going to be airdropping $100 into one lucky viewer today. But you have to be subscribed on YouTube. You have to put $100 in the chat on YouTube, and you have to have a Cardano wallet. So if you haven't gone to YouTube and you have not subscribed yet, now would be a good time. You can always come back to TikTok, okay? But I'm telling you, YouTube's where it's at, baby. And we also have X, but we will not be on TikTok forever. We are leaving TikTok. So you can find us on Twitch, X, Abstract. Find us on Twitch, YouTube. We're everywhere. We're literally on Abstract right now. Let me shout out Abstract. Welcome to those viewing on Abstract. And you know what's great is Abstract has all kinds of cool pudgy penguins emotes and things. There's people chatting in the chat on Abstract right now with pudgy penguins. I absolutely love it. Who doesn't love Pengu? Speaking of Pengu, Pengu's headed for a new all-time high. Check out Pengu. I'm going to TA Pengu for y'all. Pengu's a bull flag, baby. And look at... Now, it is a descending channel. It did hit resistance and back off. If we get a breakout from here, oh, baby. It's on like Donkey Kong. New all-time high for this thing. Or we just come back down. But Pengu is goated, chat. Look at, I have the rocket ship right here. I got the goat right here. This is goated. How do I close TikTok? Oh my God. You guys should come to Abstract. Come check out what's going on there. And here's what I'm going to say is you can come to YouTube for the airdrop today. But if you come to Abstract, I will give you an extra an extra name on the wheel, right? So you get an extra chance. So dude, I don't know your name on Abstract, but I see your wallet address. I'm gonna see about adding you to the wheel, bro. But you need a Cardano wallet. I know that Abstract is Ethereum based, so if you don't have it in a Cardano wallet yet, show of hands here. Okay, who has a Cardano wallet already ready to go for the airdrop today? Who's got their Cardano wallets ready? TikTok sellers got it. Kodak says, does BTC affect the stock market prices on occasion? I think it's the other way around. I think the stock market affects Bitcoin. Does MetaMask work? You know, that's going to be a question for the CEO. We will ask the CEO today. I'm using Lace. So I use Lace wallet. That's my Cardano wallet. That's where I got my goats at and my staked Cardano. Like that's where I hold the keys to my crypto, right? So in Oscar, in order to get the airdrop, you have to have a Cardano wallet. I will allow you guys to enter in the raffle thing today. And if you win and you don't have your Cardano wallet set up yet, I will teach you if you need help. If you need coaching on getting your wallet set up, we can do it after the live, okay? But I will make sure that you get your airdrop, unless he comes on and he's like, yeah, we have to airdrop it right now. We'll see. Maybe I can send it to my wallet first and then send it to you guys. We'll figure it out. But yeah, you guys have to have a Cardano wallet in order to get the airdrop. And this is not a midnight airdrop. This is an exclusive airdrop for this live only. For the goat tribe, right? For the goats here in this chat, right? This is the only place that you can get this airdrop. Is there a Lace app? I believe Lace is for your PC. Right, but you can go online and you can just put in Google, just write in Cardano wallet for my phone. Ask ChatGPT, right? Or if Jesse is here or you're subscribed to Jesse's community, you can use her for a fact check. We love AI. We love TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop is amazing. Is that TikTok seller on Abstract? What is up, TikTok seller? TikTok seller with another name on the board. TikTok seller's got another spot on the board. Let's add Oscar another one. Let's give Oscar a double up too. Oscar earned 3 spots. Okay. And TikTok seller has earned 3 spots. Jesse has earned 1 spot. No one else has earned a spot yet. And by the way, in order for you guys to stay up here, you got to come to either YouTube or Abstract and put $100 in the chat. What are we doing here? We are giving away $100 airdrop today. And if you are subscribed on YouTube, it's free to subscribe on YouTube, by the way, guys. And you come over to YouTube and put in the chat $100, okay, and you have a Cardano wallet, you can have a potential to win $100 today. We are giving away $100. And here's the thing, chat. is this, if this guy doesn't even show, I'm gonna still send you $100. You, somebody's getting $100 today, okay? And that's just what it is. You guys have been so supportive of me and this community here and my channel. I want to give back. I want to have as many opportunities to give back to you as I can. That is my new goal, is to give to the community. Obviously, we have a lot of overhead here, and we do have to charge for some things, but sometimes we can give back. So, Justin Kelly, do you have a Cardano wallet? Here's a better one. Who doesn't have a Cardano wallet? So TikTok seller says on Abstract, I don't want to overdo it for me. Oh, dude, you're great, man. You know what? TikTok seller has an extra name on here just because he edits my videos for me daily. Every single day, he not only engages in my content, he edits for me. He does moderation for me, and I am so appreciative. He has been with me since day one, and I appreciate you, brother, and you will always be my friend. Justin Kelly says, not sure how to do it. So you can you can ask ChatGPT, you can Google it. If you have a PC, I like Lace wallet. You just lace.io, that easy, and set up a wallet. What's up, Holler? How you doing? We're giving away $100 today. So if you want to get your $100, you need to have a Cardano wallet that we can airdrop to. And you need to subscribe on YouTube, which is absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. And you have to drop $100 in the chat on YouTube or on Abstract. And when you do that, and TikTok seller, don't forget to follow me on Abstract. If you come over to Abstract, make sure you follow. That is our newest channel. No, you got to put the $100 comment on YouTube or on Abstract. It doesn't count if you put it on TikTok. You got to comment on YouTube or Abstract, because I want you guys to know where to find me when we rug TikTok, because we will not be on TikTok forever, baby. You followed? All right, cool. It probably just hasn't refreshed yet. I'll tell you what, Abstract is really cool. They have Pudgy Penguin games that you can play. And I'm going to be doing some lives where I do games. Justin Kelly with $100. Did you subscribe, Justin, on YouTube? Make sure you hit the subscriber, because if you win and you're not subscribed, you will not be eligible. I'll have to reach out to you and make you subscribe first. So make sure you're subscribed. Let's add Justin Kelly. Justin Kelly wants to win, baby. Justin. Congratulations, Justin, for making it to the will. Christian, what is your name on TikTok? Christian Montegudo? Are you from TikTok? But don't forget, you got to be subscribed and you got to have a wallet. If you don't have a wallet yet, I can help you out afterwards if you win. You are subscribed. Great. Appreciate it. Let's see. We've got Jesus. I'm just going to put Jesus Ace. All right. We've got You're trying to do the Cardano? I got you, bro. We're gonna put Christian. Christian. Monteagudo? Christian Monteagudo. Oh, Seamont. Seamont. Now I know who you are. When you guys come into YouTube, you got to put your username too. Put your username from TikTok so I know who it is, so I don't have to dox you. All right. Who else is getting on the wheel? JFM, are you getting on the wheel? Holler, are you getting on the wheel? Who else is getting? Marco, do you want to get on the wheel? Oz, I don't even know how to use the Discord. I'm missing out on you. Brother, DM me, and I will have the IT guy walk you through it. All right? On me. For you, Seamont, on the house. No worries, brother. I got you. I will get you on Discord. You don't know how to do the Discord? Don't worry. We'll teach you. Am I subbed? You'd have to click subscriber on YouTube. Here's the thing: is if you didn't sub on YouTube, you're not gonna be able to win. So you have to make sure you click the subscribe button on YouTube. It's absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. Oscar commented 100. I already got you on here, Oscar. You got 3 spots, Oscar. So thank you for putting in the $100 chat. Look at, you've got 3 spots here, brother. And let's see here. It's fixed. No, this is going to be completely random. It's going to be completely random. That's why I have the spinning wheel. Okay? Absolutely, Oscar. You've got 3 chances on here. TikTok Seller's got 3. Jesse's got 1. Justin Kelly's got 1. Jesus has 1. Simon has 1. Oh, you had to extend your sub on TikTok. Thank you very much. And if you're not subscribed on TikTok, subscribe to the community. I offer coaching. Basically, with the coaching is I, help you with FOMO. I TA for you. Can help you with your portfolios. I offer a top tier of that where you can do it over the phone and we can talk. So that's my premium subscription. Or you can just get into the TA class and I can teach you how to do TA, and I give coaching in the TA chat. Okay. And you have a whole community of people who are trained by me how to TA working together. It's an amazing community. What we have been doing in the community has been really awesome. G-Rod, don't forget to come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat so you can get a chance to win $100, and make sure you subscribe on YouTube as well. We are giving away $100 today. And all you got to do is have a Cardano wallet. You've got to come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat and be a subscriber on YouTube. That's it. Or you can come to Abstract and do the same thing, whichever you decide. I understand that Abstract is more of like a niche community. So TikTok is going to be YouTube is going to be our main channel now. We are no longer LARPing on TikTok anymore. We will be offboarding onto YouTube. Hey, Holler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But don't forget to come over to YouTube and follow me there and put $100 in the chat to win $100 today. At the end of the live, we are giving away $100. You also have to be here. So if you are not in the chat to claim your prize, you will not get your prize. Okay? So you gotta be here. You gotta be ready to claim it. Because we will be airdropping it, baby. You're leaving TikTok. Why? Did I understand that correctly? TikTok has been suppressing us. So I have like 60, 70 something subscribers on YouTube. And I get thousands of views on YouTube, and TikTok, we love TikTok Shop. It suppresses my channel. So it's just a better place for me to be. What do I do? Abstract or how? Okay, so Abstract is a crypto live streaming platform, and that's it. And there are no fake accounts. There are no bot accounts. You have to be approved to be a creator there to go live. How do you subscribe on TikTok? There is on my profile, or on YouTube, on my profile is a little spot. It says subscribe. Just click it. It's absolutely free. It is absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. So make sure you're subscribed in order to win, baby. Because I want to see everybody become a winner. I want everyone to win. And we're going to be doing more of these, right? But we're not leaving TikTok right away, but we are offboarding. So we love TikTok. We're going to be on TikTok for a while. You have time, but we will be mainly focusing on YouTube. I love this song. This is so fire. How is this not fire to you, chat? This is so fire. Coinmaster, thank you for the follow. Don't forget, Coinmaster, we are giving away $100 today. So if you want to get $100, all you got to do is come to YouTube and subscribe and put $100 in the chat. And you need a Cardano wallet. I can help you with that. But let's see who wins today, right? And we're going to be talking about VY Finance. The CEO of VY Finance is coming on today. And this is going to be amazing. This project, by the way, everyone that I've been bringing on these shows, these are people that I support. I heard their everything they talked about at Rare Evo, and I was like, I believe in this project, right? Let's see, we got a new person on Abstract. Don't forget to follow on Abstract. Figure this out, $100, add my name again. What is your name? Because on Abstract, it does not, I don't know what your username is. So if you're on Abstract and you put in $100 and you subscribe there, make sure you put your username so that I can add you to the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Oh, this is Jesse? Like Jesse as in Jesse from the show? You got to put in your username. Actually, I'm going to change Jesse's to Revolution. All right. Revolution just got an extra vote for coming to Abstract. Remember, you can come to YouTube and subscribe and put $100 in the chat. And you can come to Abstract and subscribe and put $100 in the chat to get twice on the board, guys. You can do it twice. What's up, UB? We're giving away $100. Crypto Rap, we're giving away $100, man. Get on the Wheel of Fortune, the Crypto Fortune wheel. All you have to do, HD, get on the Wheel of Fortune. Everybody get on the Wheel of Fortune here. We are giving away $100. Okay? And you can get one vote or one of your name on here. All you have to do is you got to come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat, and you have to subscribe on YouTube. It's absolutely free, and you can get an extra name on the wheel if you come to Abstract and follow me on Abstract and put $100 in the chat. Shaw, let's go. WSP. You looking for TA? Hey, thank you for the follows on TikTok, by the way. Let's see. We got HD. I'm just going to put you on as HD, brother. HD is now on the wheel. Don't forget, you have to... Oh, Jesse is on here as well for the YouTube. So we put Revolution again. So I ain't figured out how to subscribe on YouTube yet. Chat, can anyone help him out on how to subscribe on YouTube? You're in it to win it. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad to see you guys engaged here. We've got a nice wheel of fortune, a wheel of crypto fortune with a chance to win $100. All you have to do is come to YouTube, subscribe, and put $100 in the chat, or come to Abstract and put $100 in the chat, or do it twice and get your name on the board twice with double the chance. Double the chance. Is the app called Get Abstract? It might be. I believe so. It's I'll put it in the chat here. It's abs.xyz. All right, so that is where Abstract is. And if you're on X watching, you can also get in on this action. So we've got TikTok Seller and Jesse over here on Abstract. Make sure you're following as well. Danny Gibson says, help me, Jesse. Help me get subscribed. I want to win $100. Help him out, Jesse. I appreciate you. Technically, today is Jesse's day off, but she's volunteering, helping. So thank you very much, Jesse. I appreciate you. Is tomorrow's live still scheduled for the people coming on? Yes, it is. We will be talking about the tunnels in LA tomorrow. Fredrum, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Fredrum, get on the wheel of Crypto Fortune to win $100 today. We're giving away $100. Okay? And all you have to do, chat, is come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat and be subscribed on YouTube, and you can get your name on here twice by coming to Abstract and doing the same. I will put the Abstract in the chat here on TikTok. It's abs.xyz. All right. I have to put a little space in here because TikTok doesn't allow me to put links. On Abstract, someone says, what's good? Don't forget, if you come over to Abstract, you gotta put your name on there so that I know who to put. Okay, because I see someone new on Abstract here. Oh, it's Josh. Josh is on Abstract. Josh put $100 in the chat on Abstract and get on the board. And Josh, did you do YouTube as well? Don't forget to come to YouTube as well, Josh, and get your second chance. So we got Josh. Josh is on the board, baby. Is Jesse on there? Jesse is on YouTube right now and on Abstract. Blockchain Bully, what's going on, brother? Hey, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. We are giving away $100 today. Get your name on the board, brother. All you got to do, everyone, check it out. All you got to do is you got to have a Cardano wallet. If you don't have a Cardano wallet yet, we can deal with that later, okay? But you need to come to YouTube, subscribe, and put $100 in the chat, and I will add you. And if you come to Abstract and you follow me there and put $100 in the chat, you can get a second chance to win. You'll get Cardano. Hey, let me tell you this. Cardano has the only wallet that's never been hacked. The safest wallet to have. Fredrum, thank you for the heart, me. Is Abstract a wallet? Abstract does have a wallet linked to it, but it is an Ethereum wallet. Josh, what is up? So, Josh, is that you for Josh Live on YouTube? Don't forget, you have to subscribe. If you do not subscribe, you will not be eligible to win. You must be a subscriber on YouTube and a follower on Abstract and a follower on TikTok in order to get this here, okay? So make sure you're followed, all right? Make sure you follow. Don't miss out because you can't pay attention to directions. Josh is subbed. All right, now put $100 in the chat, and I got you, brother. Don't have a Cardano wallet, but if I win, I'll give it. Yeah, no worries. We'll get there. Oh, Josh with the hundreds. All right, I will take those hundreds. Josh is on the board again. Everybody is clicking the 100 button on YouTube. The 100 button on YouTube is flying right now. UB, what's going on, brother? Hey, UB, we're giving away $100 today. All right, $100. All you got to do is follow me on TikTok, which I know you already do, brother. Follow me on YouTube and put, subscribe to me on YouTube and put 100 in the chat. It's absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. Put 100 in the chat and I will add your name to the list. And if you come to Abstract, you can get and do the exact same thing. Put 100 in the chat and follow me on Abstract. You can get an extra vote. Rhino, appreciate the 100s in the chat, but you gotta come to YouTube and Abstract to get the vote on there. All right, we got Danny Gibson with the 100. Danny. Danny Gibson is on the crypto wheel of fortune, baby. This wheel is loading up, baby. Get an extra chance to win now by coming to Abstract, following me on Abstract, and putting 100 in the chat, baby. Rhino, do the same. Everybody do the same. We're giving away $100 today. Somebody's gonna win $100, and your odds are pretty dang good. I'll tell you this: your odds of winning this are better than winning in a scratcher. The Price is Right wall. Oh my god, I used to work on The Price is Right. I follow you everywhere, my brother. Absolutely. Thank you, UB. I follow you everywhere as well. Hey, if you guys don't follow UB, make sure you follow this guy and you listen to him in the live panels. My boy is educated. My boy knows what he's talking about and he's on point. So when this man talks, I listen. All right? And I don't say that about a lot of people. A lot of people, when they talk, it goes in one ear and out the other. All right? When this man talks, I listen. My ears go up, bro. I want to hear what he has to say. Read the end of my last comment. If I win, I give it to Jesse. Oh! Josh says that if he wins, he's giving his $100 to Jesse. That is very kind of you. That is very generous. Do you hear that, Jesse? Josh is going to give you his $100 if he wins. That is very generous of you. That is very generous. This is awesome, man. It's so great to see the community so engaged. I appreciate you guys. And don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, be in the chat, be engaged. I'm watching the chats. Not trying to set up a wallet anyway. Oh my God. Bro, you're a Cardano maxi and you don't have a wallet? Bruh. We're going to get you set up with a Cardano wallet. You need the safest wallet in crypto history. The only wallet that's never been hacked is on Cardano, baby. I appreciate, dude, the chats are flying, guys. On all platforms, the chats are flying. It is so great to see. Look what $100 and a wheel does. Absolutely. Absolutely. Big Baller, do you want to get on this wheel, brother? I want to get you on the wheel, man. All you got to do is come to YouTube, subscribe. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, and put $100 in the chat. And then you can get a second chance to put your name on the wheel by coming to Abstract and doing the same. Give it to someone else? All right, brother. I appreciate you. Hey, if you want, you can put your name on there and you can donate it if you like. Josh is donating his to Jesse if he wins. Flying like WorldCoin. Dude, WorldCoin. You talking about World Liberty Finance Institution? You know that's a meme coin, right? World Liberty Finance is traded on the stock exchange. It is the meme coin is not the right thing. Oh, WorldCoin is different? Oh, no shit. WorldCoin. Hey, what's the utility on that? Yes, and don't forget, thank you, Josh. Josh reminded me, don't forget to join the Discord, guys. We are group trading on Discord. We are there so much. I am on Discord like 24/7. What's up, Chillwell? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the chat. It's one on our detector. Really? Oh, WorldCoin is on our radar, bro, in the group chat. Oh, dude. Hey, we're trading that one on Discord with the group trading. We are, that is one of our coins, baby. WorldCoin is up 50% today, chat. 50%. Revolution. Thank you for coming on to X. X's chat is flying now. Everybody wants to win $100. You know what? I'm going to give you all an extra opportunity. Come over to X, follow me on X, and put $100 in the chat to get another opportunity to get on the wheel here. Come over to X. All right, Revolution just got another name on the board. I'm going to give you guys all another opportunity to get your name on here. So if you're on TikTok, YouTube, Abstract, Twitch, come over to X and go to my live, follow me, and put $100 in the chat, and I will add your name again. So, well, Ada, New Night, and Dust Protocol. You mean Midnight? Midnight on Ada? Josh is in here with another. We got Josh. And I know Josh follows me on X because we be chatting. So we got Josh on here for another opportunity to win. Don't forget, you can get an opportunity to win by coming to YouTube, X, and Abstract. That is 3 chances to win. Give this entry to Jesse. All right, I will put one in for Jesse. Revolution's got another one on the board. I feel like we're having a scavenger hunt. Yeah, isn't it kind of fun? Like, I want you guys to know where I'm posting and doing stuff because I'm doing different things on different platforms. Some of it's the same stuff, but I'm engaging in different ways. So there's a lot going on. What's the X handle? Every handle is at Ozthecryptogoat. Everything at Ozthecryptogoat. Everything on all platforms is the same as TikTok, baby. Alexa Delgado on X. Don't forget, Alexa, you can get 2 more opportunities by following. Remember, you also have to follow me. So follow me on X, follow me on YouTube, follow me on Abstract, and you will get that extra opportunity. So we're going to put Alexa on here. From a guy named Cardano. Sorry, I'm not doing the math from 500 years ago. Cross-platform final boss. Yes, and this is a way that you can also know where to find me, because if we get rugged, X has more chat. I'm here in the chat on X. I see everything. See everything, chat. Cross-platform final boss. This is a way to grow the community by being on all the platforms. Now, obviously, you can watch on whatever platform you like, but by getting your engagement on these other platforms, you're helping support me as a creator. Okay, Oscar is following me on X. Oscar, come on over to the X chat and put 100 in the chat, baby. Put 100 in the chat and get your name on the board again. Don't forget, Oscar, you can get another name by coming to Abstract as well. Josh live. BTC to 200K. Josh. Maybe. If Charles says it's going to 200K, then maybe. All right. Maybe. I definitely trust him more than I trust Brad. Recheck all the chats to make sure we didn't miss anyone. There's a lot in all the chats. Yes, there is. All right, let's make sure everybody got onboarded. Oh, Danny's gonna donate his to Jesse as well. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add. Thank you, Danny. That is very generous of you. We love Jesse. Thank you. Let's change Josh's to Revolution. Revolution is on the board. Let's see here. And then TikTok seller gets another one. TikTok seller gets another one. I'm giving TikTok seller an extra one because he edits my videos for me and he engages. So I gave you an extra one for being a mod and creating content for me, brother. I appreciate you. You only want 3? 1, 2, 3. You sure you only want 3? All right. Alexa, don't forget we have other platforms you can sign on as well. She's on X. Alexa is on X. I don't see her on the chat though. Let me try refreshing the chat here. Yeah, I see the chat here. What do you guys think of this? This is crypto music we're listening to right now. What's up, Laura? How you doing? We're giving away 100. Trust me, add her. All right, Alexa is going to get another one. Alexa, do you want yours right next to each other or do you want it spread out? Laura, how you doing? We are giving away $100 today. If you'd like to get on the wheel, all you have to do is follow me and come to YouTube and subscribe there. It's completely free to subscribe. Oh my gosh. Alexa says give them to Jesse too. Wow, you guys are so generous. I feel like this is unfair. Did your ex go through? I don't see it. Seamont gets another one. Seamont with another one. And then another one for... So we're going to take Alexa off and put Revolution. I'm going to add it up here. Spread them out a little bit. Revolution with another opportunity. You guys are so generous. I went through loops to do X. Hey, thank you so much, guys. You are the real ones coming to do this. You don't understand. Like, you don't have to watch on these platforms, but when you guys come and just engage this one time, it boosts me in the algorithms. Yes, we do love Jessie, and she is overworked and mildly paid. Yeah, these people are very amazing, and oh, thank you, Simon. I don't mind being underpaid. Okay, I actually pay money to do this, but I love you guys. Okay, they're messaging me. Oh, it sounds like we might be doing 2 to 5 winners. 2 to 5 winners. Amazing. That is so amazing. So they are watching on all the platforms and they see you guys engaging in what you're doing, and they have decided to give more. So we're going to do maybe 2 to 5 winners, something like that. This is incredible, chat. This community is so generous. When you give and you are generous, generosity finds its way back to you. And that's why I'm here. I want to give to you. So Alexa, your YouTube one. Alexa, do you want that to be for Jessie or for you for the YouTube one? Because we're going to be able to do more than one winner here, guys. For Jessie. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Okay, back to the rap shit, man. Go try. Time to lock in.
Don't forget, give mine to Jessie. She deserves it. You guys are incredible. You guys are so selfless, and I love that. I'm not even putting my name on this thing. I don't want to win it. Okay, this is not for me. This is for you guys, and you guys are being so selfless to give Jessie the opportunity. That's amazing. Jessie, I told you this community loves you. We absolutely adore you, Jessie, and all you bring to the community. I'm trying to get to abstract. That's okay. I'm gonna put in the chat where you can go. So it's abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Get a second opportunity. This is awesome. This is fun. I'm really excited to give away and give back to the community. We're going to be doing more of these. So we are adding names to the chat wheel, guys. Okay, everyone is invited to the cookout. Absolutely. We're going to do a cookout. What's the we spinning for? So we are giving away $100. Now we're waiting for confirmation, but there may be 2 to 5 winners possibly. Definitely somebody's winning $100 today. Okay, if it has to come out of my own pocket, somebody is winning $100 today. All right, so if you want to get on the wheel, Bell, or anyone listening, okay, all you have to do is come to YouTube subscribe. It's completely free to subscribe on YouTube, and put $100 in the chat. Okay? And you can do that on X, and you can do that on Abstract as well to get an extra opportunity. All right? You can get an extra opportunity by doing that. And I'll tell you what, if you come, I will give you all another opportunity. All you got to do is come to Twitch. Find me on Twitch and do the exact same thing and get your name on the wheel for another chance to win. Do we need to go to Twitch as well? If you would like to, if you would like the extra votes, more chances to get your name on the wheel, come find me on Twitch for another chance to win. And join the Discord as well. Maybe we'll do one another chance to get your name with the Discord. We'll see. There have been some issues with people getting on Discord, so I don't want people to have an unfair opportunity, but definitely join the Discord. I am there like 90% of the day. I'm there all day long, all night long. So I'm there all the time. I'm doing TA. We're group trading. I'm doing the show. Chillwell, thank you very much. Hey, Chillwell, would you like to get on the wheel and win $100, bro? You can win as well, brother. Everyone has a chance to win. Glad to see you, Chillwell. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, no problem, brother. I appreciate just having you in the chat and seeing you here. I hope that you're having an amazing day, and today and the rest of your days brings you warmth and comfort and kindness, because everyone deserves to live their best life. I want everyone to succeed and prosper, and I want the best for everyone. But thank you, Chillwell. I'm really happy to have you here, brother. Another vote for Revolution. Let's add one here. Alexa just came to Twitch and put 100 for Jesse. Thank you so much. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. I know Alexa already follows. So we're going to put another one for Revolution. Revolution with another chance to win. You guys are so sweet. Jesse, these people love you. Don't ever think for 1 second that these people do not love you and adore you. And don't forget, you can come to Abstract and get another vote by coming to Abstract. It's absolutely free. You can follow there. We are live streaming. It is a crypto platform for live streaming. Crypto creators, crypto community only. No bots, no fake accounts. You have to be approved by Abstract to become a creator. You have to be invited to be a creator there, and we are live on Abstract right now. So if you're looking for a crypto community or a gaming community, that is the place to be, guys. It is centered around crypto, and it is the Pudgy Penguins. This is where Pudgy Penguins comes from, is from Abstract. And it's can I still enter? Yes, you can. You guys have until about 8 p.m. to get all this done. All right. So M Crow Jawak, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you M. So if you want to win, all you gotta do is follow me. Follow me on TikTok, okay? Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on X. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Abstract, okay? Any one of those platforms, follow me and drop $100 in the chat, okay? And you do that on all platforms, and you get a vote for each platform you come to and add your name to. And we are giving away $100 today. There's a possibility that we may be giving away to several different people. Okay? So possibly 2 to 5 people could win $100 today. Someone is winning $100 today. 100%. Oh, Seamont with another one. Seamont, do you want your names together or do you want them spread out? How do you want it, brother? Do you want me to mash? Do you want me to put the other one right next to Simon, or you want me to put it in the middle somewhere? Spread it out. You got it, brother. I'm going to put you right here. Let's see here. Let's put you in the middle between Revolution here. Let's put you right there. Simon with another opportunity to win $100 today. Okay, but you got to do it, and I appreciate you, M. I'm gonna call you M, right? On TikTok, you got to come to YouTube, X, Twitch, and Abstract. Okay, and put it in there. Each one of those different platforms, you add it, you get an opportunity to win. Meet Damon on YouTube says, don't forget to hit the like button. Hey, thank you, Meet Damon. I appreciate you, man. Meet Damon, don't forget to follow me on YouTube and put $100 in the chat, and I will put you on the wheel to win $100. I know you followed. So you have to do it on YouTube, though, or X, or Twitch, or Abstract to win. So you got to come to one of the other platforms, follow me there, subscribe to me there. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, okay? Be one of my followers, and then you can win an extra, and you can win a chance for each platform you come to. You win a chance for $100. So M, come on over to YouTube, X, Abstract, Twitch. Let's see, Bellstar put $100. We're gonna put Bellstar on the board. Welcome, Bell. Oh, and another one for Bell as well. Bell, do you want yours spread out, or do you want them all bunched up? Bellstar 53 with one on the board. Do you want them right next to each other? Spread out? All right. Let's put you up here at the top here. All right, Bellstar. And don't forget, Bell, you can come to X as well. And you can come to Abstract as well to get 2 more opportunities to win. Hey, Miami, how you doing, brother? We are giving away $100 today. $100 is going to possibly more than one person, okay? We may be giving out to 2 to 5 people $100 today. So get more opportunities to win. All you got to do is come to all the platforms that I live stream. I live stream simultaneously on all platforms. Okay, and all you got to do is follow me on that platform and drop $100 in the chat to win $100. And don't forget, guys, we have Abstract as well. We've only got a couple people that went to Abstract. I understand Abstract is you don't know what it is. It's not YouTube, right? Well, check it out. It's abs.xyz. It's that easy. Go to live streaming, okay? You when you get there, enter the portal, click discover, click live streams, and you'll find me live streaming right there. Follow me and put 100 in the chat. Yes, make sure you comment $100 in the chat, guys. Okay, on all platforms to get an extra chance to win. Meet Damon. Meet Damon's got one on the board.
Her smile truly melts my heart. I know she'll never leave my side. Someone I know that I can trust when I have lots of treats to provide. She's my best friend. She's my best friend. You got a dog and you got a wife and you lock them both in your car. When you open up, who wanna be hugged no matter how mad that they are? Well, the answer is clear, so my dog appears tail wagging.
This is crypto music.
Go to the beach, she smiles at me and trots in the water a lot.
All right, so meet Damon. Don't forget, Damon, you can come to Abstract, you can come to X, you can come to Twitch, you can come to YouTube. Everyone, you can put $100 in the chat and make sure you are following. You have to be a follower to win. Okay? You can do that on all platforms. All right, Bellstar has... Oh, Bellstar with another... Let's see here. Did Bellstar make it to YouTube yet? Yep. Bellstar gets another name on the board. Let's add you here. Bellstar 53 with another name on the board. One left to go. Yep, all you got to do is go to Abstract. This is awesome. I am so excited to give back to you guys, the community. I wish I could give everyone $100. I really do. There's several Abstract. Okay, so you're gonna go to abs.xyz. Okay. abs.xyz, and then you're gonna click enter portal, and then you're gonna click discover, and then you're gonna click live streams, and you're gonna find my live stream there. You're gonna find my live stream, and there it will be. What's up, Crypto Hillbilly? I love that name, by the way. Crypto Hillbilly. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Bellstar, thank you for the heart me. Redrum, thank you for the heart me. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 6 roses. Seamont with a heart me. Looks like Seamont Marco, TikTok Seller with a club cheers. Simon Marco with a heart me. Oscar with a level up Sparks. 2 popular votes from TikTok Seller, and a heart me from TikTok Seller, and a money gun from Jesus. Thank you guys so much for your gifts. You guys are incredible. This is awesome. Look at this wheel, man. It is just ridiculous. Check the YouTube chat. SXT is so bullish right now. People, the chart is real quick. I'll pull up the chart in a little bit. Yes, Abstract is, there is an app. I'm not sure if there's an app, but you can go to abs.xyz. I'll put it in the chat there for you. There it is. Wow, there's so many chats. It's so crazy to see all this activity in all these chats. This is, you guys are amazing. I know it's all this, a lot of the same people, but like you guys are showing me how much you support me, and obviously you guys have a chance to win $100, but you guys are here and you're engaging it in my lives cross platforms. It's not an easy thing to do. It takes some work, and I appreciate you guys. It really warms my heart that you guys are here and that you showed up and you want to win $100 from me, right? Obviously, who doesn't want to win $100, but you want to be here. I appreciate you guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chats all going at the same time. That is crazy. We are live streaming on 5 different platforms, and normally we do 6, but I just couldn't. I don't know if the computer can take running Pump Fun. Pump Fun is like crazy. It's like TikTok's studio. It just takes a lot. HD, thank you for the heart me. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. You guys are awesome. All right. I have a question for you, chat. You guys are here. If you win $100, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to buy crypto with it? Are you going to buy groceries with it? Are you going to get a car wash? Oz, I feel like some of us have appreciation for you. You have our hearts, man. Oh, thank you, Simon. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for saying that. If you win $100, what do you plan to do with it, chat? What are you going to do with your $100? Meet Damon with $100 in TikTok. So TikTok doesn't count. Thank you for putting $100 in the TikTok, but you gotta come to a different platform than TikTok. TikTok does not count. We are offboarding from TikTok, and we will be leaving TikTok at some point. And this way you know where to find me. Yes, Revolution says we appreciate all of you. Yes, we do. Thank you so much. Don't forget, you can come to X, you can come to YouTube, you can come to Abstract, you can come to Twitch. Each one gives you another opportunity to win $100. $100, baby. I'll raise you $1 million, Damon. What? What happened with TikTok? Why offboarding? Because we're just done LARPing. The suppression is so strong. Oski says the TA class. AB, how you doing? AB Writer, what is going on? We're giving away $100 today. Get an opportunity to win $100. What do you mean code? Everything's at Ozthecryptogoat. It literally says at Ozthecryptogoat, the Ledger Lounge with Ozthecryptogoat. AB, do you want to get on the $100 train? We're giving away $100 today. Do you want a chance to win $100? How do you get on this? All you got to do is follow me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube. It's free to subscribe. It's just like following. So no, you don't need an account to be on Abstract. You don't have to create a wallet. You don't have to do any of that. So we are live simultaneously on YouTube, X, Twitch, TikTok, and Abstract. Okay, and if you go to each one of those platforms, follow me there and put $100 in the chat, you get your name on the spinning wheel for each one that you do. Is it going to cost me 200? No, it's not going to cost you. This is a no strings attached, other than you get more opportunities by going to other platforms. Okay, and the idea is to give you, that way you know where I'm at, where you can find me if we get rugged from YouTube or from TikTok or whatever, right? So we are on all these platforms. It's to help grow the algorithms, and we're giving away $100. All you got to do, and it's not confirmed yet, but it should be one person is winning, okay? For sure. Someone is getting $100 today, but we may give out to 2 to 5 different people $100. We will see. I'm still waiting on confirmation from the CEO of VY Finance. This is brought to you by VY Finance, by the way. That's a big wheel. Yes, it is. That wheel has got a lot of slivers on it, baby. So get on one of these other chats and follow me and put $100 in the chat to get an entry on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Get on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Chat, I want to know, if you win $100, what are you going to do with it? In any other case, when people start hiding things, is that because it's positive or negative? I think it can be both. It can be positive or negative. You're gonna buy a house with the $100? Where are you buying a house? Where can I buy a house for $100? I want one. I'll buy lunch and hopefully it covers it. What is Abstract? Abstract is a crypto live streaming platform. There are no bots. There are no scammers. You have to be approved to be a creator there. And we live stream on Abstract. And it's a way to get away from the scams, right? And they also have it. Abstract is where Pudgy Penguins comes from, right? So Abstract is the Pudgy Penguin platform. And there's games there you can play. It's actually quite an amazing project. It's on the Ethereum blockchain. And basically, we are live streaming on the blockchain. That's what's happening. We are live streaming on the Ethereum blockchain through Abstract, which is incredible. 100 won't get you a tent, bro. I know, right? So make sure you come over to Twitch, YouTube, X, and Abstract and put $100 in the chat and follow. Don't forget to follow, guys, because if you don't follow, you will be disqualified from winning and it will go to someone else. Don't lose out on $100 because you can't follow directions, okay? Make sure you follow or subscribe on YouTube, which is the same thing. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, but make sure you follow me on these platforms so that you do not get disqualified. I believe it's a website. It may be an app as well, maybe, but I would just go to the website. So it's going to go, it's abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Now, I can't put it in the way I want to on YouTube because that's just the way YouTube is. You can't put in. Rydog, what's up, brother? Dude, we're giving away $100, Rydog. We are giving away $100. You have to be a follower on TikTok. You gotta be a follower. And all you have to do to get your name on the board is you come to YouTube, you come to X, you come to Twitch, you come to Abstract, and follow me on those platforms as well, and put in the chat $100, and you can win for each platform you come to, you get an extra chance to win $100. We may be giving away $100 to 2 to 5 different people, but one person is going to win $100 for sure. We're still waiting on confirmation on the other $200 to $500. Someone's winning $100 today. I see you, AB Writer. AB says $100. Let's put AB on here. All right, I got AB Writer on YouTube. I see you. Don't forget, you can come to X, you can come to Twitch, you can come to Abstract and do the same thing and get an extra chance to win. But do not forget to follow. If you're not followed, you will not get it. I see someone on X, but you have a different name. How do you drop a comment on Abstract? You click on the live stream and then it says write a comment. Someone just joined on X, but I don't know who it is. Is that AB on X right there? Angela? Is that you? Francesca, what is going on? Francesca, we're giving away $100 today. All right, AB Writer, do you want your names together or do you want it spread out? Do you want me to spread it out or put them together? Francesca, thank you for the heart me. AB, thank you for the heart me. HD, thank you for the heart me. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. All right, $100 for Jesse on Abstract. Who is that? Is that Alexa on Abstract? Who is that? I can't tell who you are. Shout out who you are on Abstract so that way I can know who you are. We're giving away $100. That's so AB, you just made it to oh, it is Alexa. Okay, I had a feeling. Alexa made it to Abstract. Thank you so much. Abstract is really cool because Abstract is crypto. It's a crypto platform, crypto creators, blockchain games, blockchain apps. I can't write a comment. You should be able to write a comment. Everyone has been able to write a comment. You may have to click on the live stream and down at the bottom, scroll all the way down. There's a section that says write a comment. Did I look at SXT? I mean, I've been looking at it periodically. SXT is going to go, but we're going to be doing TA on Discord. So after the live today, you can come get your TA on Discord. So let's see here. SXT. I'll do it real quick for you because I love SXT. SXT is printing me money today, baby. SXT's been printing me money for months. Oh, SXT looks solid. We got a doji on the 1 day. SXT wants to send, baby. 9 to 9.5 cents would be the next resistance zone. It's not even at resistance yet, baby. It's not even there yet. So SXT has got more to climb. Are you an XRP holder? You know what? I traded all my XRP for SXT. I sold off my XRP in January. I've been holding XRP since 2016. All right, I see Angela on X. I've got you on the wheel. Let's see here. Angela Delgado is AB, right? So I got you on there, AB. Let me see. I got you one time. All right, you get one more. AB, do you want me to spread them out, or do you want me to put them right next to each other? Almost 100K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. How do you play the chaos? All you have to do is go to YouTube, follow me, or you subscribe on YouTube, but it's free. Come to X, come to Twitch, come to Abstract. Follow me on all those platforms and put $100 in the chat to win $100. All right, AB, I'm just going to add you in here. All right, I got you in there. AB is on here. In what exchange or wallet are you holding? I have multiple wallets. I hold multiple wallets, multiple exchanges. I'll tell you my favorite though is Cubic. Cubic is the fastest blockchain. It's faster than the XRPL and it's zero fees. No fees whatsoever. Cubic is my favorite. Oz, give mine to Jesse. Okay, Christian, that is, you're Cmont, right? So Cmont, you want to give yours to Revolution? Hey, I appreciate that. Cmont, that is very generous. All right. Alexa, thank you for making it to Abstract. Shit, I had to work hard for this $100. Yeah, I mean, thank you guys very much. I want you to know, me and Jesse work very hard on this show as well. I sit here for 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. I'm on Discord constantly. Oz, I won 10K at the casino this weekend playing in the big room. Bro, that is what's up, bro. Hey, I want to put together a Vegas trip where we have a meet and greet and we all go play some Texas Hold'em in Vegas. I can't open a keyboard on Abstract. Try restarting your device. I would try restarting your device. It's probably your whatever you're using. The idea is to learn how to use this technology. This is live streaming on the blockchain. Okay, so I've just been informed by the IT that if you are on Abstract, you have to link your account to X in order to leave a comment. Have you secured your wallet to Web3? I have a feeling that you are a fake account. No, do not secure your wallet to Web3. That is a scam. Yeah, so if you're on Abstract, you have to link your X account to Abstract. Damn it, Oz, I was having fun with that bot. I didn't do it. That was TikTok seller. You guys are funny, man. Congratulations to Cmont77 for winning 10K at the casino this weekend. So if you're on Abstract and you're trying how to figure out how to do the chat, all you have to do is link your X to Abstract. Mother of Dragons, how are you doing? Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Francesca, thank you for the heart me. Oscar says, OMG, I'm dying here. Don't worry, brother. Come on over to Twitch for an extra opportunity. Come on over to X. Come on over to Abstract. Put $100 in the chat. Follow me on those platforms and get... Well, Oscar, this is how we learn how to use this technology, right? So this is a learning experience. Take it as an opportunity to learn to navigate through the space here. You'll be right back. Hey, no worries. If you guys want to come back at around 8 o'clock, that's when we're doing the giveaway. So make sure you come back by 8 o'clock. And shortly after that, we will be giving away this $100. AB Ryder is on Twitch. Let's put AB up here. $45 minutes to the giveaway. So freaking close. So close. GM, ladies and gentlemen, and GA, good afternoon. GE, good evening. I'm gonna win this bitch, says AB Ryder. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Oh my God. Kayleen. Oh my gosh. You are the problem. That's Mother, right? Kayleen is Mother, I believe. Mother put $100 in the chat and you can get an opportunity to win $100 on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Fish was on the seller, ripped it away. Wait, Fish was on and seller wrapped it away. Oh, because the bot. Oh my goodness. TikTok seller says, I'm going to win it all. Are you following me? Oh, yeah. Don't forget to follow each other on these other platforms. This is great. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I know we're not really doing much. We're just kind of chatting and learning how to navigate through the different lives, and the whole process of this is to onboard you onto Abstract. Okay. We want to use YouTube because it is a podcast platform, but we also want to use Abstract because it is a crypto platform. Okay. And you need X to chat on Abstract, and everyone uses YouTube, right? And this is about giving you guys extra opportunities to win $100. So if you just want to do one, that's fine. But the more you put in here, the more opportunities you have to win $100. All right. If you win $100, what are you going to do with it? I got a question for you. If you won $100, not what are you going to do with it? What crypto would you buy with it? What crypto would you buy? I like the pudgy TikTok. I know, right? It's literally, Abstract is literally TikTok for pudgy penguins. How do you play, Mother? All you got to do is come to all the different live streams. We're on Twitch, we're on X, we're on YouTube, we're on Abstract, and follow me on all those platforms and put $100 in the chat for each platform that you follow, and put $100 in. You win an extra chance to win $100. And you got about 40 minutes to get it done. The link for Abstract is abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Level 22. That's what's up. TikTok seller, thank you for the 7 roses. Say it again, it froze. abs.xyz. That's all you got to do to get to Abstract. Now you have to have your X first. So you need to make sure that you follow me on X, because you have to link your X to your Abstract in order to chat. So YouTube, X, Twitch, and Abstract. All right. Now to play the game. Yes, we are playing the Crypto Wheel of Fortune. TikTok seller says he's taking it home. Revolution says she's taking it home. AB Writer says she's taking it home. Who's taking home the $100? And we may be giving away $100 up to 5 people. Okay. But guaranteed someone is winning $100 today. If it has to come out of my own pocket, someone is winning $100. You may win more. Just because someone else wins doesn't mean that you can't win too. If you follow him on Abstract, it's an entry for you to follow on YouTube entry. Exactly. Explain to Mother. Okay, Mother, what you got to do is go to YouTube, follow me, and put $100 in the live chat on YouTube. And then do the same for X, do the same for Twitch, do the same for Abstract. Once you do that, for each one, okay, you get a name on the wheel for each time. Okay, for each different platform, you follow me on that platform. YouTube, when you follow, it's called a subscription, but it's free. Okay, so subscribe to me on YouTube and put $100 in the live chat on YouTube. And the same goes for X, same goes for Twitch, same goes for Abstract. Every platform I am at Ozthecryptogoat. Same as TikTok, on every platform. Oh, Kayleen just put $100 on YouTube. Kayleen, is that Mother of Dragons? I believe you're Mother of Dragons. I'm pretty sure that Kayleen is Mother of Dragons. Don't forget to do, I know you're on, okay, I see Mother of Dragons. Do you want me to lump your names together or spread them out? You want me to spread them out on the wheel, or you want them all next to each other? All right. Don't forget, Mother, we have X and Abstract as well. You know, let's do one in the middle here. What do you do it on Twitter? So just go find me on Twitter. Okay, you already follow me. Just go into the live and put in the chat $100 on X, and you get another opportunity. So we got Mother of Dragons on YouTube and Twitch. So let's add Mother again. Another one for Mother of Dragons. All right, I see so much tea on X. I'm assuming that's Mother of Dragons. Is that you, Mother of Dragons, on X? I'm guessing that so much tea 71 is Mother of Dragons. Do my names any way you want. All right, cool. Sounds good. Okay, yes. All right, so let's add Mother of Dragons right here. Let's do Mother up here towards the top. All right, now that you're on X, go to Abstract. Abstract is a crypto live stream. It is live streaming on the blockchain. So it is on the Ethereum blockchain. So you're going to go to abs.xyz and you're going to enter the portal. You're going to go to discover. You're going to click live streams. You're going to go to my live stream and put Mother of Dragons $100 in the chat. So you need to put your name in Abstract so I know who you are. So come to Abstract and get one more chance to win $100. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. Really good live, lots of platforms with many followers. Good job, Oz. Absolutely. That is the whole point, is to branch out and grow the community and help as many people as we can in crypto. I want to give to the community. I want to help the community. That's why I do this. And I want to do more giveaways. I want to do more opportunities for you guys to grow your bags. I want to teach you guys how to onboard onto things like Abstract and see what is out there, because Abstract is an amazing community and it's basically TikTok for crypto, TikTok for gaming, and it's where Pudgy Penguins comes from. So we love Pudgy Penguins. Like, I got my little Pudgy Penguin right here. I got my little Pudgy. Okay. Abstract is the Pudgy Penguin network, baby. The goat of crypto has lifted to the moon. Oh, thank you, brother. Dude, is that because SXT's just be taking off right now? SXT already got its little pullback. Everything's kind of getting that pullback right now, which is cool. This is good. This is healthy movement. If it retraces, it's coming back. It's coming back down here to 8 cents maybe, if it does. But that's what's great about space and time is it doesn't make fair value gaps. It's healthy movement in the market always. That's what I love about it. It's very predictable. It moves very healthy. It doesn't play games with your emotions. I followed Abstract on X, but don't see the app on the App Store. It's not an app, it's a website. So you're going to go to abs.xyz. But if you click Abstract on their profile on X, there's a link that'll send you to the Abstract page. But it's abs.xyz. I'll put it in one more time. abs.xyz. Very simple. abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Come to Abstract. That is the whole point of this, is to educate you on new information, new things in the DeFi sector, okay? And also to show you new things that are happening in crypto. That's why I want you to come to Abstract. I want you to learn how to see. It's TikTok on the blockchain, baby. It's blockchain TikTok. That's awesome. Like, come check out what the space has to offer. There are no scams on Abstract. There are no bots. You are not allowed to live stream on there unless you are approved by Abstract. So it is the safest place to be a live streamer in the crypto space. And I want you guys to see this technology. It's amazing. It's incredible. And it's Pudgy Penguins, baby. Who doesn't love Pudgy Penguins? I do. I know I love Pudgy Penguins. Look at, I gotta get the Pudgy on here. We're on Abstract. Let me get the Pudgy on my shirt here. We love Pudgy Penguins. Pudgy Penguins is probably the only meme coin that I know of that is not going anywhere. All right, this is the most the system and ecosystem around Abstract and with the Pudgy Penguins, their marketing, and it is going nowhere. It's the only meme coin that I would say is gonna live on to be something so much more. It's never gonna die. It's literally its whole layer 2 on Ethereum. Abstract is a whole layer 2 on Ethereum. Like, this is, you guys are getting onboarded to an Ethereum layer 2 right now. What's up, OpSpecs? How you doing? What other creator has shown you where to go and actually have utility in a layer 2 yet. Yeah, it's only on a website. It's not an app. But this is a layer 2 on the Ethereum network. What other creators are teaching you how to use L2s right now? There are a few out there. I'll tell you that right now. But we're actually onboarding onto a layer 2 of Ethereum. Yes, and people just love penguins. Absolutely, Jesse. I love penguins. I think penguins are neat. You know what my favorite thing about penguins is penguins, once they find their mate, they will never find another mate, and if their mate passes, they will stay single for the rest of their life. The males stay at the nest and watch the egg while the mothers go out and hunt. And penguins live in Antarctica. Yes, the ice wall. All right, you've got just a few minutes left to get onboarded onto Abstract and put in the chat. Make sure you come to Abstract. Only a couple of you have done it. This is what I find incredible is we are here in the crypto space. This is a crypto show, and only a handful of you actually want to use blockchain technology. I'm literally teaching you how to use blockchain technology right now. I'm showing you how to use a layer 2. Chill well, Pengu is pumping. Yes, I posted that for subscribers that Pengu was going to pump. Pengu is going to a new all-time high. Pengu, baby. I'm wearing my Pengu right now. I love Pengu. Let's take a look at the chart. Let's look at Pengu. Chat, I want to teach you guys how to use layer 2s. I want to teach you how to use blockchain technology. All right, so Pengu is at resistance. If it breaks out, it's going to a new all-time high. Otherwise, it's going to continue in this descending channel. Either way, this is bullish. I think this thing breaks out, to be honest with you. I want us to start using blockchain technology. I want us to start onboarding and actually using crypto and not just trading it. Once you start using crypto and using these different layers in the blockchains, it opens your mind to what is coming to this space, okay? Start using layer 2s. Start using blockchain technology. Start seeing what is out there, because this is an amazing thing that Abstract has created. TikTok seller says, when moon on X? When moon? No moon for you. No moon for you. You get no moon. ADA pumped 15% from the bullish news of zero knowledge proof. Chill well. Oh man, and that's what we always get. We get a speculative pump, we buy the rumor, we sell the news, right? That's just what it is.
When I first got into crypto, G's told me what to buy. Thought that I would get rich, instead they made me cry. Not tears of pain, but tears of pride.
Where do you find Abstract? You're gonna go to abs.xyz. I'll put it in the chat. abs.xyz. I had to put a space because TikTok won't let me put it in there. The new TA class is elite. Yes, it is. The TA class is legendary. We are not only learning how to trade, we are group trading together and growing as traders. We are group TAing. It's pretty phenomenal. Come to the Discord and get in the TA class and grow your bags, baby. You want to grow bags? This is how you do it. I will teach you how to grow bags. Get your bags grown, because there's not much time left before alt season, baby. You're running out of time. And if you're hodling, you're not growing bags, baby. You're waiting for a moon and you're going, when moon? We're catching the moon every day. We are catching the moon every day, chat. You're in Abstract? Nice. So, Mother, link your Twitter to Abstract, okay? And then put $100 in the chat, and then put your name, Mother of Dragons, $100 in the chat on Abstract, and get an extra opportunity to win $100. Abstract is legit, guys. It's TikTok on the blockchain, baby. It's a layer 2 on the Ethereum blockchain that you can live stream on. And there's no bots, there's no scammers. It's all real. It's all real. Like, there's no fake engagement there. There's no fake anything. And there's only a handful of creators and like 600,000+ viewers. I've been on Abstract X, Chance, etc. Nice. So, Oscar, make sure you go into those chats and you put $100 in the chat to get more opportunities to win. Yeah, let me tell you what right now. If you are using L2 technology like Abstract, you're in the top 1% of crypto people. X wants me to pay. No, you don't have to pay. That's just if you want a blue check. You don't have to pay. Just opt out. Just opt out of paying on X. So we got about 20 minutes left for you guys to onboard and get into these chats. Everything I'm asking of you guys today is absolutely free. You shouldn't have to pay for anything. My goal today is to give you guys money. Bellstar made it to Abstract. Hi, Bellstar. Let's get you another opportunity here. Bellstar with another opportunity to win $500. Welcome to Abstract, Bellstar. You can count yourself as one of the few, the proud of crypto that actually use layer 2 technology. You have onboarded onto layer 2 blockchain technology. Pat yourself on the back. You are in an elite group of people in crypto right now. LML, this is so much work monitoring all these platforms. I shouldn't have picked up the phone. I'm sorry, Jesse. Someone just put $100 million in the chat on Abstract. Who is that? Who put $100 million in the chat? You gotta call out your name so that I can put you on the wheel of crypto fortune. Who did that? I feel like it's Mother of Dragons, but I don't know because I don't have your username. Show yourself, Jesse says. H-bar or Pengu? Pengu. Meme coins are gonna outperform, and Pengu is not going anywhere. And we're literally live streaming on Abstract right now, which is where Pengu comes from. If you haven't used Abstract layer 2 on the Ethereum network, it's literally TikTok for crypto on the Ethereum network. I'm live streaming on Abstract right now. Oh, Oscar, you just put it? Okay. Oscar made it to Abstract. Let's add Oscar in here. Let's put you right here. Oscar with another opportunity. We hit 100K likes on TikTok. 100K likes. Thank you guys. The chats are flying across platforms. 100K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. All right. Is anybody else trying to onboard right now? Because what I want to do right now is I want to talk a little bit more about crypto, right? We're about to get started with our giveaway and our special guest here, and we're going to talk about this technology. All right, Mother Dragon says to wait. I'm waiting for you, Mother. You've got about 10 minutes. You got this. I believe in you. I got everything app. Yes. Congratulations on onboarding to Abstract and being one of the few people in the crypto space that has ever even used layer 2 technology. That's incredible. You should pat yourself on the back. Mother Dragons is about to become a crypto veteran by onboarding to Abstract right now. We're gonna wait for you. This is awesome. Thank you all so much for your support. I want to give back to the community. I want to help you guys to not only grow your bags, I want to help you to understand this technology and use it. Not this random guy on the internet. What's up, viewer description? What's up, brother? We're giving away $100, man. You got about 10 minutes to win $100, but you got to come to YouTube, send me a follow, and put $100 in the chat. You can increase your chances by coming to X, Twitch, and Abstract and doing the same. So Abstract is not an app, it is a website. abs.xyz. It's not an app, guys. It is a website. This is layer 2 on the Ethereum blockchain. All right, I connected to Abstract, connected to X. Now you're going to put $100 in the chat with your name, AB Writer, right? So put your name and $100 in the chat. You followed me on Abstract, great. Now in Abstract, you need to put in the chat $100 and put your name so we know who you are on Abstract. Abstract is a layer 2, so it is a website. It is not an app. You are going to use layer 2 blockchain technology probably for the first time ever in your life. Is my name updated now? No, it's still... That's not really how it works. So you have to put your name in the chat. It's encrypted. So basically your wallet address is your name, or it's like a different type of thing. Remember, this is blockchain technology. Okay? Just opt out of 100 for Jesse. And who is that? So Justin Kelly made it to Abstract. I'm going to put you down here at the bottom here. Those who make it to Abstract, consider yourself elite in the crypto space because you have figured out how to navigate layer 2. All right, someone else just put $100 in the chat. Mother of Dragons. All right, Mother of Dragons with another opportunity. Let's put you in right here. All right, Mother of Dragons. Made it to abstract. You need a nap. Oh my gosh. Don't even start with me. Do not start with me. Gus on YouTube put 100 viewers. You mean $100? Gus Arcos 38. Who are you on TikTok? And I will add you to the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. That was stressful. A. Thank you so much. I know that it's stressful, but it's important that we learn how to use blockchain technology. It's important that we use this. We're here every day. We're talking about it. We're engaging on it. But how many of you are using it? You can now say that you're using layer 2 blockchain technology. Holy smokes, $100,000 just in case. Who is that? All right, Jesus made it. Someone else put in the chat. Whoever put on oh, Big Baller made it. Big Baller made it to abstract. Can I go pee now? I don't know who you are. Whoever's asking. Oh, Jesus is Big Baller. Oscar made it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're baller. Zero. So, Jesus Esvedo, right? All right, I got you on there. We have 2 big ballers. YouTube. Gus's viewer description. All right. All right, viewer description. We got you. Oscar did 2x. What do you mean 2x? $100 doll hairs is freaking made this my biatch. Hell yeah. Welcome to using layer 2 technology. You're literally live streaming on layer 2. Let's see here. AB Writer made it. You guys, I need you to put your name and $100 because I don't know if you're talking about someone else or whatever. So I need you to just put your name and $100 on abstract because I cannot see your username. Oz has 2 big ballers. I know. 10 minutes till a giveaway. 10 minutes, guys. Oh, you wrote 100. Got you. Okay. If you're on abstract and you didn't get your name put on, let me know. Okay, I believe that's AB Ryder. So Oscar, I got you. Let me see. Okay. So we got Oscar. I think that's AB Ryder, but I don't. Okay, I think that's AB Ryder. All right. We got a lot of people on Abstract. Why aren't our names showing up? Because that's not how Abstract works. I forget what it's called, but it's a different, you have a different type name, okay? And it's because it's a crypto network. It's anonymity. It's basically your wallet address is what you're seeing. Give me another spot on the wheel. I'm on Abstract. I got you, Justin. Let me see here. Oh, wait, I didn't. Okay, I got you. Justin Kelly, I got you. Justin Kelly got you another spot. I got you, Justin. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you. Remember, I got 5 chats going all at one time, guys. I appreciate you guys. I got you, though. I'm going to make sure that I get you on here. Look at this. Look at this wheel. Do you see all the freaking names on this wheel? My word. Y'all put in some work today. I should have all 5 now. Oh my God, I can't believe I jumped through all those hoops. AB Ryder, consider yourself one of the elites in crypto that actually uses layer 2 blockchain technology. I salute all of you that made it to Abstract. All of you that made it to Abstract, you are the real ones. It is a little bit difficult, but you guys figured it out. You guys are using blockchain technology now. You guys are using layer 2 blockchain technology to watch your favorite live streamer. Take out the elite part and we're good. Yeah, you guys are the educated few in crypto that actually know how to watch your favorite live streamer on blockchain technology. That is incredible. Count yourself top tier. You guys made it. You guys made it. You guys made it to the blockchain. Be proud of yourself. Hey, Suze, thank you for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. And we only need 3 more heart me's to reach the goal on TikTok. Abstract has a delay. It might be a little bit of a delay. Yes, the CEO should be coming on soon. I'm keeping an eye on the Discord. I'm keeping an eye on it. As soon as they come on, we'll get to our guest, and we will talk about this technology and how it can benefit you as a crypto holder. And then we will do the giveaway here. But you need to learn about the technology first in order to get the giveaway, because it's part of the giveaway, okay? You have to know how to receive the money. And so you're gonna want to stick around. It's not gonna take too long, okay? Alexa, thank you for the 9 roses. Appreciate you. Alexa is in our Discord, and she's in our group trading and our TA class. And I am just so proud of everyone in the class. You guys are doing phenomenal as becoming traders. You guys are actually trading. You guys are actually reading charts. You guys are actually onboarding to abstract and using layer 2. You guys are doing it for real. You're not LARPing. You're actually into crypto now, doing real things. Yes, Jesse says, send heart me's. We only need 3 heart me's to reach our goal. So we need 3 more heart me's. Help me out. Just 1 penny. I don't need a bunch of money from you guys. I want to give you guys money, okay? But we need it for the algorithm. Thanks, Oz. I learned a lot from you. Absolutely, Alexa. I've learned a lot from you guys as well. You may not know it, but Alexa, I have learned so much about being a creator from you that you may not even realize. And I don't want to put you on the spot or on blast right now, but you've taught me a lot as well. I did earlier with the heart me. I know you did, Belle. I'm not talking to you. You're golden. Thank you so much. If I win, I'll send it to Trump so he can go to heaven. Oh my God. Can you not? You're so bad. You know what I love is the community on Discord with the group trading. We've grown so tight together that we become like a family, like a crypto trading family, and we're constantly in there, and like we're building the strongest bonds. I never intended it to become that, but it has. MMG Crypto, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you, brother. I never intended it to become that way, but it just did. And we have become such a tight group, and the community there is so strong, and everybody is helping and working with each other to grow our bags. It's just phenomenal. And we're encouraging each other because, like, man, sometimes you make a bad trade and we're just like, you got this, bro. You're going to make it. You're going to do all right. We're going to come back, and then boom, in no time, we bounce back, and we're doing it together as a community. And it's amazing to see. Jesus, thank you for the level up sparks. TikTok seller, thank you for the 3 goats. I appreciate you guys. Best way for Steven to join here on Discord. All right, our guest is coming on. We're about to give away right now. You can't hear. If you're on Abstract and you're watching, and can you not hear the audio, or you cannot hear the music? What can you not hear? Maybe refresh. Send it here. I'll send it to him. Okay. All right. Let's kill the music. I love this song, but we have our guest coming on now. So you can go to vyfinance.io and check out their project. Here comes the CEO now. Let me pull them up here. Let's get them on the call here. Oh. All right, they're going to onboard I'm talking to the CEO's secretary right now. I guess I called the wrong person. So we'll give it a who won. We have not done the drawing yet. Let's learn about the technology first, and then we will do the crypto wheel of fortune. Okay, look at all these names here. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. No one has won yet. Now, let's talk to the CEO of VY Finance. Find out about this technology, the airdrop, how to receive it, and then we will do the giveaway. Hercules just put 100. Hercules, who are you on TikTok? I will add you to the wheel. You've got about 2 more seconds to get on the wheel. Hercules 38, who are you on TikTok so I can add you? Oh, viewer description. I got you. All right, as soon as I get this call here, we will no longer be taking entries. Go ahead, call the group chat I created. Got it. All right, we should. Can you see me? Are you there? Can you hear me? All right, we may need the IT guy. Let me have the IT guy come in. Are we here? Can you hear me, brother? I don't hear you. Give it one.
Hello.
There you are. I hear you.
How you doing?
Good.
Can you see me though?
Cannot see you. I'm having my IT guy come in here and maybe figure it out. It might be on your end though, because I had him double check to make sure everything. Failed to start camera.
Yeah, failed to start camera. Let me try and work out why that's the case.
Absolutely. Can you see me?
I can see you perfectly fine.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I think I see something.
It's Brian.
I see something here. There you are.
There we are.
Welcome, sir. How you doing today?
Yeah, not bad. I'm alive.
Oh,
Are we live now?
Yeah, we all are alive. So
hey everyone.
Yeah, chat. Yes, he's an Aussie. So most of our viewers are from Australia.
Hey.
Can I turn them up? Yeah, let me turn up your audio real quick.
Let me see if I can turn myself up.
No, it's on my end. I had it down because the music. All right. So you're the CEO of VY Finance, correct?
Correct. Yes.
What can you tell us about the project? Who are you? What do you do? What is your technology, and how can we use it and invest into it?
Oh, that's a lot of questions. Let's take them one at a time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, first, I'll say a little bit about my background so people can know who I am and how I got here. So I started my studies, I should say. I was studying physics, and then after studying, I went into hedge funds, and I was actually trading in bond markets, bond futures to be more sort of precise. From there, I sort of navigated myself into doing some stock brokerage, and after doing 8 years in TradFi, I decided I want to sort of start working for myself, having these bosses in finance. They're just very heavy. And to be fair, having a very heavy job did sort of set me up with a bit of a good start for this. I was working until, what was it, 5 a.m. last night. So,
Yeah.
you know, good thing I got the practice in. And from there, basically, I started trading crypto in sort of 2019. That's when I sort of really seriously started engaging in crypto. I did have a little bit of a preamble to it, sort of 2016, 2017. I made a little bit and then lost a little bit and sort of exited from the scene in 2018 and then came back in 2019 to do DeFi. And more than anything, being someone who has the background in bonds trading primarily, I sort of really focused down on LPs and liquidity provisions. So I basically became an impermanence risk trader, is sort of the clearest way to describe that if people here trade any liquidity pools. And I sort of took to it like a duck to water. It's very similar to bonds in that you swap one currency for another currency and then you receive an interest rate by taking on the risk in the spread between those two currencies. In other words, the risk that you take on is the difference in value between the two currencies that you're providing liquidity for. And in return for taking on that risk, you get given an interest rate. And a bond is incredibly similar in that I have to swap my currency for another currency, and then I get given an interest rate for taking on the other currency's risk, right? So intellectually, they're almost the same thing. They're like, you know, bread and butter. But whilst playing around with a lot of DeFi, particularly in 2019, I sort of felt like I felt like I had the skills to put together a project of my own. And 5 years later, here we are with ViFi. So Vi Finance is the DEX that we've built, and we're putting together an auto harvester or a yield aggregator for the Cardano blockchain. We've been in the Cardano blockchain now, for 5 years. So we've been building technology for quite some time. And we really do focus on putting together sort of I want to say this in a way that's like user friendly because I do sometimes get lost in jargon. We put together systems that allow users to access strategies and give them more control over their liquidity so that they're able to build their own risk profiles and put together their own trades with more control than they currently have on other platforms on the Cardano blockchain. And I think that's really the core of it, right? Cardano is quite a unique technology. It's still got quite a bit of a gap before it meets the same level of DeFi as what we see on Base or what we see on Ethereum, for example. And what we're really trying to do is close that gap for users so that they're able to have a more advanced interaction with the blockchain. But at the same time, because of the advantages that Cardano provide, we're able to make that fairly user accessible and fairly user friendly using a lot of these advanced features that the Cardano blockchain gives us. For example, non-custodial staking, right? Non-custodial staking means we're able to set up farms and users can engage with those farms non-custodially, which means that I can hold an LP in my wallet and I don't have to deposit that into another farm. I can just automatically start earning farm off of holding those LPs in my wallet. That's just one example of how we remove steps away from the user before they're able to engage with DeFi itself. So our philosophy really is minimize the work that the user needs to do, whilst also increasing the power that the user has in controlling what they do.
Absolutely. That's really amazing technology. And I was looking into your site and there's actually pretty decent percentages of APY that you can earn just by swapping Cardano to VeFi.
Yep.
It's quite lucrative if you ask me. And most of the people watching this show, we're investors. We're looking for where to put our money and how to grow it exponentially over time, and so when I had met with, I believe, your assistant at Rare Evo, we were talking about this and I was like, this is very interesting. And this is, the technology that we're looking for as an investor. And so I think that what you guys are doing is really great. And like you said, you're bridging that gap that Cardano has, and I think you guys are doing amazing things. I'm a huge Cardano. You see, I got my Cardano model
Screen
here, you
photo?
know. Yeah, so I think it's really interesting. How, as an investor, how can I utilize this technology and make the most yield from it? What's the most I can get?
That is actually that's a great question. So the the entire art of yield farming and liquidity mining in general is exactly that. It's a little bit of an art, right? There isn't any hard and fast way that says this is going to get you the most yield. Um, Oft times when you're trying to hammer out yield, you'll find that you take on more and more impermanence risk. So if you're going into pools that have as much yield as possible, you find that you're taking on more impermanence risk for being in those very high yield pools. Excuse me. And thus, it becomes a real race to see whether your yield from that farm can beat out the impermanence risk that you're experiencing on the token, right? So what I would say as users is the first thing that you want to do is really find projects that you fundamentally believe in, right? And I think that that is a really important core for any form of investing, whether that's stock market, whether that's bond market. The first thing you want to find are assets that one, you understand, and two, you believe in. If you're working with assets that you understand and you believe in, you're already at a heads up on trading things that you don't understand, right? Because if something happens within that market, either you're aware of it because you're keeping up with it, but most importantly, you can understand the impacts of it. So what then you need to do, of course, is keep your ear to the ground. You need to know what's happening with those projects that you're invested in, right? Your target as a yield farmer is essentially to take as much income as possible before you lose money on impermanence risk, or ideally, if you pick the correct assets, you can actually experience impermanent gain rather than impermanent loss, right? And that I think is a really important distinction that not many people are aware of. Just as you can have impermanent loss, you can also have impermanent gain, where the net value of your portfolio is growing with respect to holding that token outright. Um, Now, once you've sort of found the projects that you're interested in, that you want to keep up with, and that you sort of understand what it is that they're doing, rather than just holding their tokens outright, try to find a good point where their price is low and instead engage in the liquidity pool rather than just holding tokens outright. And that is essentially how you'll start yield farming, but it's also really important because engaging with liquidity gives you a hedge, right? And that's something that in crypto there is a sore lacking of, which is tooling that allows you to hedge your current position. Short of running shorts on, I just used short twice. Apart from running shorts on Binance or running shorts or some centralized exchanges, there isn't really any way that you can give yourself an inherent hedge to try and build up towards a delta neutral strategy. And I might be saying jargon here again. A delta neutral strategy would be one that doesn't change in value when the market changes, right? Now, you can't just build out delta neutral strategies using liquidity pools, but you can sort of approach a higher level of delta neutrality with your portfolio and exhibit some risk management structures, right? Now, as you're unlike in the classic world, generally when I'm doing delta neutral, you will find that your income is more lacking than if you were to be risking on higher level trades, unless you've got yourself in some very good income stocks. But what you can really do with liquidity pools is you can reduce your risk, but if you select the liquidity pools correctly, you can also earn yourself a really good income at the same time, right? And that's where the farms come really useful. So the two ways that I like to look at it is find a basket of assets that you want to hold on to. And if you want to reduce your risk and hedge, engage with liquidity pools to give you that hedge so that you're losing less value when that token goes down in value, right?
Right.
As the token's going down in value, load into liquidity. And then when it reverses, you're going to have all the impermanence gain on that liquidity pool. The other approach that you can take is simply I find a token that I like, right? And instead of buying the token outright, I'm going to just buy into the liquidity pool so that I've got a less volatile portfolio, right? Or you can find somewhere in between, you know, like 50% in the liquidity pool, 50% holding the token outright. But functionally, what you're doing is you're creating a less volatile structure for your wallet, and you're trading that less volatile structure on your wallet in exchange for an interest rate that you can rely on, right? And at the end of the day, everyone likes to have an income. And truly, if you want to try and turn crypto into a full-time job, which I'm sure many people here want to, liquidity pools are one of the surest ways to be able to start heading in that direction. Because it's all good and well, and I've always said this, right? Earning $1 million is fantastic, but if someone hands you $1 million, you're going to buy a jet ski, you're going to buy a house. You know, if depending on where you live, in a lot of places you can't
Right.
even buy a house with $1 million.
Right. I'm in California.
You're gonna,
So
yeah,
yeah.
California. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So like, yeah, same here.
Yeah. Good luck.
But you're gonna, yeah, exactly. But you're gonna buy a bunch of these things, right? And when you buy a bunch of these things, it's gone, right? There goes your $1 million. So $1 million can be spent a lot faster than they can be earned, right?
Absolutely.
Now, if on the other hand, you trade those $1 million in and you receive $60,000, $70,000 a year in income, now you can organize your life around a $70,000 a year income, and all of a sudden that $1 million can take you a lot further, right, than you were going to have if someone just handed you the lump sum.
Absolutely.
And I'd like to think that liquidity mining is the crypto equivalent of exactly that, right? You can have 5 Bitcoin, right? And that's a fairly large portfolio, let's be honest. But 5 Bitcoin, if you're just holding them and not doing anything with them, you're fully exposed to their value and you're not earning anything in return for having them. So what you can do is you can trade in that 5 Bitcoin for income, and then you can live off that income, right? And that's how I was able to quit my full-time job back in 2019, was by realizing, oh, I don't need a god awful amount of liquidity to be able to earn an income out of this. All I need to do is keep track of my liquidity pools, make sure I'm trading correctly, you know, like exhibit proper trading, proper trading risk management. And by holding this in liquidity, I'm able to generate a return of, you know, 15, 20% on my portfolio. And if you're able to receive, you know, a consistent interest rate, you know, that one that I can harvest every single day and I can convert to cash on a daily basis, you'll find that with a 15, 20% return, you don't need that much money. You know, you don't need crazy amounts of wealth to be able to retire. Well, retire, you know, you're not retiring, you're still trading every single day.
Right.
But you don't need crazy amounts of wealth to be able to really supplement your income, right? So I
And
would
then you
say
still
that,
have your original investment as well. So you're living
and you
off
still have
of,
your original investment.
it's very similar to dividends.
Yes.
I love that because that's how my portfolio's man. I'm retired and I day trade, right? So that's what I do.
Mhm.
And I've moved away from crypto because I want to have less risk, right? So I'm mostly into defense stocks and I live off the dividends, and then I take the dividends, I pay my bills, and the rest goes into crypto to for a more risky investment, right? And then it all goes back in. And so this is a way to use that same system, but actually in the crypto space, which I think, like you said, you are taking something that's highly volatile, making it less volatile, taking less of a risk on it, but still being in something that is obviously going to be very massive in the near future here. So,
And you sort of exhibited that exact process, right? Whereby you find a sector that you're interested in your case, defense stocks, right? And that's, for whatever reason, that's an area that you can make your own. I imagine you either had a past in the military or you have interest in that subject, right?
well, we're always at war.
Yeah,
You know,
that is
it
something
seems
I
like a
can't
safe
deny.
bet to me, you know?
Yep.
And they're building
And
the
that's
Golden Dome too. So I'm like, oh, like this is solid, right?
perfect, right? So find something that you believe in and then trade what you believe in. And that's a really good starting point for any trader, right? If you try to trade in stuff that either you don't understand or you don't believe in, you're going to find it very difficult, one, to keep up with your portfolio on a daily basis because you just will get bored, right? Like if I was looking at train stocks, for example, I'm not into trains, but I am into one of the ones that I really love trading are residential care stocks. So, you know, old people's homes,
Yeah.
aged care facilities. And it's not necessarily because I find that industry particularly interesting. It's for the exact reason that you just said. We're always at war, but we're also all aging, right?
Yes.
And we've got a growth in our aging population that's pretty insane, compared to the average age of the population just keeps going up. So by observing that shift in our society, you can find, you know, fundamentals that will essentially support you. And hence I've got into a few aged care ETFs, right? So that I don't have to necessarily, because I'm not interested in aged care as an industry, but I know that there are people out there that are, and there are ETFs that allow me to take advantage of it without having to think about that portfolio on a daily basis. And that's something else that I'd suggest. Just because you're not interested, that doesn't mean don't get involved, right? If you think there's a good fundamental reason to get involved in a sector, take advantage of ETFs, take advantage of these tools that exist where there are other people that are thinking about it in a lot of depth. And for your personal day trading, stick to things that you believe in or are interested in, because that's going to, when you wake up in the morning, you're going to want to check them. You're going to want to reorganize your positions. You're going to want to put in the work that's required to effectively manage your portfolio if you're interested in your portfolio. Right. And I think that that's the
Absolutely.
most important rule that I took out of trading in, you know, trading professionally. That's the most important rule that I took out of it. That, and also, you know, keep a level head.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, my thing I tell people is the only thing you need to be a good trader is to have a good strategy and to get control of your emotions. You do those two things, you're going to do just fine.
Absolutely. Plan the trade, trade the plan.
Exactly.
And it sounds so simple, you know. Yeah, I planned something, so I'm just going to follow the plan. But exactly like you said, the emotions are what get in the way.
Yeah.
Right? You either start trading emotionally when things don't go your way, when you don't need to trade emotionally. If you've got a plan, then just follow what your plan said, right? And then after 200-300 iterations on your plan, you're going to know, is this a good plan or not? Do I need to change it? And then don't get emotional about it. Don't be like, I spent so much work on this strategy, I can't believe it's not working. Yeah, well, them the breaks. The market doesn't care how you feel. So
Yes. Yeah.
what you need to do is pick a new plan and go again, right?
So my question is, how do I get into this liquidity pool, and how do I use the technology?
Yeah, super easy. You need a Cardano wallet. And we also have NuFi, which allows you to connect directly through your Google account, actually. So you can log in through Google.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually a really cool little feature for the NuFi wallet. And then you just need to load up with a little bit of Cardano, or if you've already in Cardano, you can load up with any CNTs, which are Cardano native tokens that you're interested in. Find the pool that you want to engage with, and then just deposit liquidity. We're on the verge of bringing out our V3 DEX. So that's going to be the most advanced DEX that Cardano's ever seen, and I'm happy to say that with absolute confidence. The amount of stuff that we're introducing is insane. I've got to let me take it back one step. We've sort of spent 5 years developing in Cardano now, and with that time that we've spent developing in Cardano, we've really focused on a lot of technological disadvantages that exist in the ecosystem. And we've spent the last 2 years sort of rethinking how a dApp should be designed on our blockchain. And in doing so, this has allowed us a really strong technological advantage in how our system is built. And we're currently using I would say a unique backend that allows us to functionally be the only team on Cardano that's able to build Cardano smart contracts using empirical code. And what that means is that at the moment in Cardano, you can only design smart contracts with functional programming languages. So that's things like Haskell, for example, is the core language of Cardano. So we've got the coding language for smart contracts, which is Plutus, which is a derivative of Haskell. But that's very difficult for a lot of builders to engage with, because one, it's a very rarely used language. It's not used very much out in the real world outside of Cardano. It's sort of a very niche language that's restricted to a few very high level engineers. And secondly, it's been a big blocker because of the added complexity to be able to put together highly complex contracts. So we kind of took a step back about 2 years ago and thought to ourselves, how can we actually build these contracts in languages that all builders can just easily implement? So things like JavaScript, right? So JavaScript is something that almost every engineer and every builder can use, and it allows for fairly high levels of complexity with a lot of ease of use. We don't use JavaScript ourselves. We're using a language called Jai. But this basic change that we've done to the fundamental construction of the dApp building process itself has allowed us to introduce a lot of new features that no other system on Cardano is able to even build, right? So an example of that is we recently introduced our safe swaps. And safe swaps, excuse me, safe swaps are functionally a private OTC. So a private OTC is simply, I can select another wallet to do a private transaction with, right? And then the other wallet is able to come to our front end and approve or reject that transaction. Now, this is generally something that has been very difficult to build on the Cardano blockchain. No other project has been able to put this together, even though it sounds very simple. For a lot of fundamental technical reasons, it's very hard to do using our current schema for smart contract design. This is one of the nuts that we were able to crack before releasing the V3 DEX as proof of how advanced our tech is. We're able to put out products that no one else is able to put out at the moment. And in doing that, we're going to be introducing the first multi-token pools on Cardano. So that's where you can hold more than 2 tokens in a single liquidity pool. And
Very nice.
that's going to be introduced. We're hoping for October is going to be the launch date for that. We've been able to introduce our liquidity manager, which lets users build their own risk profiles across their portfolio, which is something that we're really excited for. And we're currently working on a front end to make it as simple as possible for users to be able to engage with that product. We've introduced, and I should also add, what's really cool about everything that we're doing, another thing that's really cool about everything that we're doing is users are going to be able to basically set up orders using their liquidity pool token. So essentially, when you provide liquidity, you get given back what's called an LP token, and that represents your ownership. Now, because we're in Cardano, we're able to design that so that your LP token sits in your wallet and still earns you farm. We call that stakeless LP farming, right? So on every other DEX in crypto, you have to take that LP, you have to put it into a farm, and then that LP leaves your wallet and enters the farm. And for entering the farm, you're then earning the income.
Right.
This, of course, adds more steps for a user to be able to engage. So it's reduced complexity, but more importantly to me, it locks those assets away so that you're not really able to deal with them anymore, right? They've left your wallet and you don't think about them any longer. With our new system that we're bringing out, you're actually going to be able to set up trades with those LP tokens. For example, and not only that, but trades that follow triggers, right? So an example of a trigger would be farm. This farm is currently receiving 500 Wi-Fi a day, right? I have an LP for that farm, but if that farm drops below 350 Wi-Fi a day, I want to exit. The farm's gotten too low for me to take on the risk. So you can set up an order, which is if the farm for this LP drops below 350 Wi-Fi a day, I want to exit liquidity. And then you can submit that order. The LP goes into the validator to wait to be taken as an order, but you're still earning all of the farm while you're waiting for your LP to be taken for a trade.
Nice.
Right? And you can basically set up all of your positions with predefined rules and then allow the LP to execute once those predefined rules have been met, but you're not losing any farm in that process. You're still earning all of your farm. So that really gives users the power to, I guess, step back from their day-to-day management of their LPs, right? Which is one of the hardest parts of managing your liquidity, right? Is there's quite a bit of work involved in gauging your impermanence risk, working out what farms you want to engage with. All these sort of different all these different things require definitely a sort of daily work. And we want to minimize that daily work by letting users set up predefined rules, execute their LPs based on those predefined rules so they can set and forget, right? And then once every 2 weeks, you can come back, you can have a look which one of my LPs have been taken based on my predefined rules. Have I gained more liquidity? Have I lost a bit of liquidity, i.e. exited those liquidity pools? And now I can reorganize myself once every 2 weeks instead of having to do that daily grind to manage those LP positions. So as long as you're able to develop a strategy on how you want to enter and exit that liquidity, you're going to be able to automatically set that up and not lose any farm while waiting for that liquidity to be taken. So that is something that's going to be very unique to our product, and is something that, as far as I'm aware, you can't do on any other DEX across any other blockchain, because no other DEX on any other blockchain has stakeless liquidity mining.
Right.
So this allows us, to really give users a lot more power in how they control their liquidity.
I love it, man. And when I talked, I forget who I talked to at Rare Evo, but yeah, this is incredible, because one of the issues that I've had with staking is here in California, they took staking away from us. We're not allowed to stake right now. That it is coming back, but I had to unstake all my ETH, all my Cardano, and so being able to not have the coin staked, it's something that I could use right now until that legislation gets changed. So that's something that stood out to me, because I want to use this technology myself, not just for the chat, but this is something that I'm very interested and passionate about seeing happen, and all this new technology that is coming to the space. Like, I'm not a developer, right? I'm a trader, I'm an investor. I don't quite understand how the technology works, but I want to use it, and I want the chat to be able to use it, and figure out how to actually onboard getting into DeFi and actually using these new layers that are coming to the blockchain. So it really stood out to me, and I'm very impressed.
Thank you. It's been a lot of work, right? And it's certainly an intersection of adapting things that currently exist, but adapting them in such a way to make them more usable, right? And what you said, excuse me, what you shared is a great example. You can't do staking in California right now, but you can still farm on Wi-Fi because we got stakeless mining, right? So that will be functionally the only system that currently you'll be able to farm.
Exactly.
Because it's stakeless, right?
Exactly.
It's also got some tax advantages in a lot of jurisdictions, right? Because when you're doing stakeless farming, or you're earning things stakelessly, they're treated differently under a lot of tax codes. So being able to set something up like this, it's a product of being a Cardano-based technology, which allows us to really set this up in interesting ways. But then it's taking that and essentially being a little bit of a mad scientist with it, and working out how can we make this, one, as easy a process for users to engage with, and secondly, how can we give as many advantages back to the users for having implemented this technology. And I think what you just said is a classic example of how that's the case.
So as a user, and I want to onboard into this technology, what do I need to do as an investor? How do I use this?
Simply open a Cardano wallet, log into our site, and start clicking some buttons.
I love it, man. I'm going to pull up your site here real quick. Let me see here. So chat.
We're about to go through a big facelift as well, so just be aware that this site is... Oh, I just got zoomed in on. This site is sort of changing up to a fair degree in about a month and a half's time.
So chat, check this out. This is app.vyfi.io, and I'm looking here and I'm seeing ADA to ViFi is 21% APR. That's incredible. Those are the kind of numbers I want to see.
Some of the best farms at the moment, FET. If you type in FET to search, you'll see there's two. You want the white one. FET is a very large project. They're an AI-based project. They used to be Agix, but then they merged with two other companies across other blockchains. We currently have 81% on last I checked, which was last night. We have 81% on the FET farm.
Yeah. Okay, I
Yeah,
see
so
here.
they're doing very well.
Bet to
If you're
Ada.
into meme coins, a recent meme coin that just blew up on Cardano called Crawju, CRAWJU. That's a meme coin that really blew up in the last week on Cardano, and we've got a fairly substantial farm for Crawju as well. Last I checked, that was making about 100% APY.
Can I farm my snack or grass or anything like that?
Absolutely, you can. Sneck has got a dual farm. So the other thing that Sneck does, to be fair, is Sneck's got a really good APY based on the volume. So, of course, LP providers don't just earn farm, they also earn fees for every trade that takes place over a DEX. And
really,
but yeah, it's 0.2% of every trade goes back to the LP farmers, right? So, what you can really do with the Sneck farm, given its history, is not only do you earn dual farm, which means you're earning both Sneck and you're earning Wi-Fi, but at the same time, you're also generally getting a fairly good APY based on the volume that's taking place on the actual pool itself. And I like to call that a bloom dominated pool. So it's a pool that undergoes a lot of bloom in its volume, right? And that really gives you more income. Like, it really grinding volume on liquidity pools really does provide quite good income.
I love it, man. Now I'm looking here. I see it says like current jackpot, 20K Wi-Fi. What is that?
That's our lottery. So we built the first lottery on Cardano. We've got a lot of sort of little products there as well. That's one of them. So that's really easy. Once you have Wi-Fi, you can go to the lottery and you can buy it, and you can just buy yourself some lottery tickets, right? I won't go into specifically how it works, but functionally, you get a lottery ticket with 4 hexadecimal numbers, and at a certain point in the future, we basically do the draw. The draw is actually done by the blockchain, so this is entirely on chain. And once that draw's done, if you match 1, 2, 3, or 4 of those numbers, then you come out with a different prize, right? And it's very easy to engage. You just need some Wi-Fi in your wallet, and then you just need to click the buy tickets now or buy now button, and then you'll buy yourself some lottery tickets.
I love it. I really love this project, man. And is there anything else that I need to know as an investor?
Well, I think an important one is our bar. So we introduced the first distributive mechanism on Cardano. And this basically is, when you look through our list, you'll also see another token called X Wi-Fi, and that's our X Wi-Fi token. So the way the bar works is you deposit your Wi-Fi into the bar, and it mints you another token called X Wi-Fi. Now, for every single trade that takes place across our DEX, we actually take 0.1% of that trade. We use it to buy back Wi-Fi on the market, and then we distribute that Wi-Fi to the bar in such a manner that it doesn't mint any X Wi-Fi. And why is that important? It means that after every single, we call it a serve, because we're serving the bar, after every single serve, the value of X Wi-Fi versus Wi-Fi goes up, which means X Wi-Fi, sorry, is worth more Wi-Fi. So this is essentially a distribution of tokens that are bought back using trade volume. And any user is able to engage with that distribution. All you need to do is hold X Wi-Fi, right? And then as you hold X Wi-Fi, you're just naturally going to be earning more Wi-Fi tokens in the background. At any point in time, you can come back to the bar and you can trade back your X Wi-Fi for that Wi-Fi. Or if you want, you can load into your position and put more Wi-Fi in to get more X Wi-Fi. But functionally, after every single serve, 1 X Wi-Fi is going to be giving you more Wi-Fi in return. So I think at the moment, 1 X Wi-Fi, sorry, I'll just go to the bar ourselves just to have a quick look.
Right
if you
here.
click on the
It's,
bar.
0.0699 ADA.
Yeah, that sounds right. It's not a no.
Or
It's
wait,
not a
no,
yeah. That's the
Wi-Fi.
value of X Wi-Fi. But if you go to the bar on our list, you'll see that currently X Wi-Fi is worth 1.35 Wi-Fi. That started when we launched at 1 to 1. So when we began, one X Wi-Fi was worth one Wi-Fi, and then after multiple serves, it functionally just keeps growing in value. So one X Wi-Fi gets more Wi-Fi back. And from our bar page, you can also have a look at the serves. So that's all of the Wi-Fi that's been delivered to the actual bar. And currently we're sitting at 2.417 million Wi-Fi that's been served to the bar.
Wow.
So that's currently sitting at an APY of 12%, right? And that's a natural APY that you don't actually have to do anything to receive except for holding X Wi-Fi, right? So anything that you can do with Wi-Fi, you can do with X Wi-Fi, and X Wi-Fi naturally accumulates more Wi-Fi. So certainly, it's worth looking into X Wi-Fi as a token that you hold, as it's got that natural accrual that
Yeah.
takes place based on the volume of the DEX.
That's awesome, man. Is there anything else I need to know or chat needs to know? By the way, I want to thank you guys for 0.2 million likes on TikTok alone. You guys are phenomenal. Appreciate you guys.
Good work.
Um,
Just I hear that you're a very hard worker. You're always live. You've already done 3 hours. I was looking just before jumping on.
yeah. I even at Rare Evo, man, I was grinding and meeting everyone that I could and finding out all the different technologies and stuff. I'm a bit of a workaholic. I don't know how to relax now that I'm retired yet, so I started all of this.
Good work. What was your background?
So I was an audio engineer for 17 years in LA and audio video engineer, but I did most of all the live performances. I worked on The Price is Right and X Factor and American Idol and shows like that, soap operas. And then I started doing live shows like Metallica and ZZ Top and Taylor Swift and all these different things, right? And so
That's really awesome.
Another thing that I did was I do the audio panels for a lot of like the crypto summits and the Democratic National Convention, the Republican National Convention, different companies. And so I would sit in a lot of these meetings and I would be the fly on the wall listening to the new technologies that are being developed and the new companies that are being created and all this different information that was coming out. And this was, back in 2008, I started doing a lot of that. And so when all of this technology was being created, I was there watching it happen. So I've been in crypto since 2016, like actually invested into it. And I actually knew about it before. I just didn't get into it until I actually saw things happening. And I was like, oh, this is something to be a part of. And so over time, I've been accumulating and investing into this until I got to a point this year in January where I was like, okay, I've got enough to get out of crypto now finally, and I'm not round tripping another bag again. And so I've reallocated my portfolio to set myself up for retirement so that I can now do something that I love to do. And because I'm working with audio and video equipment here, it's getting to do what I want to do, but I'm working with my brain, not my back anymore. And that's what brought me here, man. And I realized that the community needed an education on this new technology as much as I did. And I was like, this is my opportunity to give back to the community and to help people to secure their financial freedom. And so now I teach people how to trade. I teach people about different projects and ways to invest and grow their portfolios to earn more APY, more APR. And so that's what brought me here, and brought you here to the show.
Interesting story.
Yeah,
Man, that's it's interesting how many different worlds come together in crypto.
absolutely. And it's amazing being a creator because I never thought that I thought it was going to be much of a disconnect from the people in the chat and the world and people like you, the interviews. And I've created like these relationships with people all around the world now. And like I would call some of them my friends, you know, and it's really incredible the community that we built. And we're just getting started. I've only been doing this, I think, since like February, and we're just massive and growing every single day. And this is just the start of something so much bigger. And I'm really grateful to actually be in the position I'm in.
Congratulations, mate. I look forward to following you along on your journey as well.
Absolutely. So the chat is absolutely bonkers about or getting a giveaway or airdrop or something. Your assistant
Yeah,
had mentioned.
we're happy to do an airdrop. We're happy to do an airdrop.
Okay.
We'll throw 500. Well, actually, we'll probably do 2 of 250 and 1 of 500 Wi-Fi. So we'll do 3 airdrops. I'm sure that'll get people excited.
Do you hear that, guys? We're gonna do 3 airdrops. So I created a wheel of names right here. So we're gonna pick our winners for today. So do you want to be a part of that? How do we facilitate this? Because I've never actually done a giveaway. How does the airdrop work?
Yep, all we need is those 3 users to send you a Cardano address, right? Make sure that it's not an exchange address. They need to get a Cardano wallet.
Right.
So if they don't have one, I recommend if you're using phone, get Vesper, VESPR.
Chat, listen up.
And if you're doing Vesper, that's it. And if you're doing it on your PC, look, there's a lot of them. My personal favorite is Eternal, which is ETERNL.
Okay.
Right. So get a Vesper or Eternal wallet.
So
you use what? Sorry.
I use a Lace wallet for Cardano.
Lace. Yeah. Can I give you one little? Don't use Lace.
Okay.
Lace. When you're engaging with dApps across the Cardano ecosystem, you'll find Lace gives you a lot of pain when dealing with smart contracts.
I've heard about that from Angel Finance as well. They said something very similar.
Yeah, Lace is a leave it to the Cardano Foundation to make the least applicable wallet. That's just sort of how they do it. They did it with Yoroi as well. So their history with wallets isn't that great, but they keep pushing it, and it keeps giving us dApps a lot of work.
All right, what is the one I should be using? Because I'm gonna get one of these for sure.
Eternal, definitely Eternal.
Hear that, chat? Eternal.
ETERNL.
ETERNL. Eternal, guys.
Yeah.
For your PC, and then for your phone was which one?
Vesper. VESPR.
Vespar. All right, chat. So if you don't have a Cardano wallet yet, you guys have already done everything you need to get your airdrop. If you don't have your Cardano wallet yet, reach out to me and I will help you get set up with your private custody wallet, and we can facilitate those airdrops. Do we need to do it right now? Do they need to be set up, or we can pick the names and we can do this?
Pick the name so they know who to talk to. So the people know that they need to get it, and then just send them through to me whenever you can, and we'll get that airdrop through to them.
Perfect. I appreciate you so much for that. That's very generous of you and your company, and everyone is very appreciative of it. So, chat, are you guys ready to see who's getting airdropped? And it's Wi-Fi, right? Or is it X-Wi-Fi you're airdropping? Wi-Fi. Are you guys ready to get airdropped your Wi-Fi? And you said pick 3 people?
Yep, pick 3.
All right, we're going to pick 3. Are you guys ready? All right, first spin right here. Let's see who it is. AB Rider just won. So that's our first one, and that was for how much? We'll do the 250.
250.
All right,
250, and let's make the last one the 500.
AB Rider just won 250. All right, now let's do another one. And our next one, here we go, chat. TikTok seller 444 just won 250.
Congrats, guys. I'm going to do the drum roll for the last one.
Yes, for the last one. Who's it going to be, guys? Who thinks they're going to win? Put it in the chat if you think you're going to win. Put in the chat if you think you're going to win the $500 chat. Or 500 Wi-Fi.
I wish it was $500.
Bellstar. Congratulations, Bellstar. All right. Let me write it down here. We got Bellstar. And then one more. I am going to be giving away $100 as well. You guys ready for this one? We're giving away $100. This is for the $100 right here. All right. TikTok seller with another one. You know what? We got to do it. We got to do a different one. We can't do that.
Oh.
We gotta spread it out. No, actually, no. TikTok seller won it.
That's how the dice fall.
Yep, that's how the dice fall. So TikTok seller won 250 Wi-Fi and $100 in stablecoin. Absolutely. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations to Bellstar and congratulations to AB Rider. Thank you guys so much for all your support today and for sticking around for the last 4 hours for this. Much appreciation. And is there anything you'd like to say or shout out before you go?
Look, the only thing that I'd like to say is, particularly when engaging with DeFi, particularly when you're new to engaging with DeFi, just be aware that you are likely going to start by losing some money. It's a bit of a different way to trade, but I would say it's the same for all trading, right? I call that the cost of education. When you're engaging with the market for the first time, just like if you're going to learn how to become a doctor or going to learn how to do anything, you need to pay someone to teach you, right? Like that's just how the world works. And in the market, you need to pay to learn because it costs money to engage. But don't be disheartened just because you have a few bad trades or because you have a few experiences that you don't necessarily understand what was happening. What you should really be doing is seeking out more knowledge and more understanding so that you can engage better. And
Absolutely.
with a bit of practice, I've never met anyone that sort of sticks with markets and continues trading for years, right? If you put in 5 to 10 years work, you will reach a point where you can trade effectively, right? Like it's all about time in the market, not timing the market. And I know that that's a cliche at this point, but it really does stand when you're trying to start out. Don't become disheartened by a couple of bad trades, right? Just stick it out, keep learning, have an open mind. And the most important thing is recognize that you can be wrong. And I think that's why the market is so hard on so many people. It's because it really is almost like a live demo of whether what you thought was right was actually right. You get to watch it in real time, and you've got your money on it, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people form opinions, and then they want to think that their opinions are true. When what the market will teach you really quickly is no one cares about your opinions. What are the facts? Right? Learn to react on the facts. Don't react on your opinions. Use your opinions to build a thesis, and then you can test that thesis on the market. If you're right, you'll make money. If you're wrong, you quickly won't make money. That's fine. Change your thesis. Right? That just means
Yes.
that you need to change how you're thinking. Right? Don't be disheartened by that. Get excited by it, because that's the bit that I love most about trading. It's the way that it taught me to look at the way that I thought about the world and change my opinions based on the evidence, right? It really reinforced what I learned as a science major, which is, your worldview should change based on evidence.
Yes.
But it really reinforced that in real time, right? Because my opinions on things aren't going to move the market. What's going to move the market is everything else, right? So yeah, don't get disheartened by a few bad trades. Always stay focused, always stay on top of the events, form opinions, but then use those opinions to guide yourself and change those opinions when you need to, right? Don't think that what you think is right by definition, because it won't be.
Absolutely. I call it moon cheese because my show is very fact based. We have a fact checker on the show here, and a lot of times we know the truth, but fake news will come out, and so I call that moon cheese. Is that just because the news is fake doesn't mean that it's not going to pump the market, and so we have to factor that in and adapt to things. So
Absolutely.
everything you just said is everything that I have been teaching in my TA class, and you're spot on 100%.
If possible, at some point in the future, I'd love to do a guest appearance on your TA class. I've got a
Yes.
extensive background on TAing.
Yeah.
And the way that I've sort of evolved my trading over time is I'm very much a market psychology trader now. So I trade market psychology, but I trade spreads, which is sort of my main focus is spread trading, and interest rate trading. And if you've never had sort of an interest rate trader or a spread trader come and have a chat, I'd love to come and have a chat and introduce people to, I don't know how much work you've done on any of this, which you might have done in past, but particularly working on relative market value and how you can adopt an understanding of relative market value to better understand where cryptos are moving.
Yeah.
Right? Because one of the biggest things we lack in crypto, that a lot of people lack in crypto, is an understanding of what's driving the fundamental value inside a token. Why is one token outperforming another token? Outside of a hype cycle, what are the actual technicals underpinning different tokens moving at different rates? Why does Ethereum hitting all-time high, whereas Cardano isn't hitting all-time high?
Right.
And a lot of those answers can be found in relative value between markets. So it's definitely something that I love discussing and chatting about.
Oh, please. I'm sure the class is they're ecstatic right now. I see them in the chat, right? I would absolutely love that. I've never actually had a guest in the TA class. So, yeah, message me here on Discord and we'll set that up whenever you're available.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Ozthecryptogoat.
Yes, thank you
I honestly
very
thought
much.
you were Australian when I came in. You have Oz at the front, and I'm like, oh, this is an Aussie.
Yeah, I get that's how my Australian group grew so much, because they see Oz and they're like, oh, Aussie, and because of the time slot that I picked it on purpose because I wanted to reach Australia and the UK and the United States and Canada and reach a more vast amount of people. And so that's why it's so late at night. We're here in California.
Yeah, that triple point. When you're in LA, man, that triple point is rough.
Yeah. But I don't sleep anyway. Dude, I'm a trader. Literally, we have a group chat where we all trade together. The people that are in the class, and we're all hours of the day and night trading. These guys are degenerates. It's crazy. We're addicted.
I know that feeling well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling very well.
Well, thanks
you so much for having me on, mate. It really has been a pleasure, and I'll hit you up in Discord and we can organize that soon. I'd love to come and chat about relative market value. I think that's a really good skill for people to start understanding the drivers, the technical drivers between markets, not just of a market.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was your name again one time, and where can people
Steven.
find you and follow you?
Great point. So actually, I will do a little bit of self promotion here. So on
Please.
my name here, Me the Bim. If you type Me the Bim into Twitter, you'll find me on Twitter. I'm actually currently hosting regular spaces discussing the intersection between monetary policy and crypto markets. So there's a lot that's been taking place in the monetary policy world. Central banks are doing some wild stuff right now. They're repositioning themselves away from US treasuries and into gold. And this massive shift that's taking place on a fundamental level between currencies is going to really be a driver in the crypto markets is my very core belief over
I
the
believe
next
that too.
year to 2 years. Yeah, exactly, right? So I'm basically running a space now that's discussing exactly that topic. What are the changes that we're seeing across central banks? What are the underpinning fundamentals that are pushing these changes? And how are these changes going to be driving the crypto market? And I mean, it is a bias of mine. I was a bonds trader, but I am of the firm belief that the biggest predictor for crypto markets is the yield curve. And the yield curve is the pricing of bonds out over the next 10, 20, 30 years. And if you look at changes, the steepening of the yield curve that we're seeing, that steepening of the yield curve is indicating bullish signals for the crypto market as we're moving away from a risk off environment and into a risk on environment.
Yeah.
So I very much believe so I'm basically running this space to look at the fundamentals that are taking place. How is the world reacting to these fundamentals? How are governments adjusting to these fundamentals? And how can we position ourselves in crypto to take advantage of those changes? I run that basically every single week. So I believe this week it's going to be on Thursday. So definitely, guys, come and jump into my personal, into my Twitter. And if you're interested in that as a subject, this is something I've been trading for more than 10 years now. Follow Wi-Fi. If you go to my Twitter, you'll see Wi-Fi pasted all over it, but it's just Wi-Fi official, VYFI official. And you can also follow us on Discord and on Telegram under the same names. And if you have any questions about our product, come in, ask away. Either myself, one of our support team, will happily come and help you out with anything that you want to understand. And, don't hesitate to say good day, really. Like, we're always around to answer and always around to have a chat, whether that be about trading, whether it's about how to use stuff on our platform. I actually started the Wi-Fi Discord with a trading group. I don't really manage that trading group anymore, being now having to build a lot and manage the company. I don't have as much time to run a trading group, unfortunately. But my first year and a half of that Discord was also built off of a trading group as well. So,
we have a similar background, you and me.
Yeah, absolutely, we do.
That's
absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah,
So,
great match here for the live, and I'm really looking forward to having you come on as a guest for the TA class. So I really appreciate
awesome. I'm looking forward to it too.
your generosity and also your knowledge and creativity that you've brought into the crypto space here, and I commend you for that.
Thank you. That's very kind to hear, and that's very nice of you to say. Yeah, look, that's really nice. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
But don't hesitate to follow along, guys. It will really be a pleasure to see any of you guys there and answer anything you guys have to say.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day,
Thanks,
Steven.
mate. And yourself.
Wow. What an incredible live today, guys. How amazing was that, chat? What a great guy. So it's just after 9 o'clock. We're at like 200 and probably like 50,000 likes plus just on TikTok alone. Thank you for all the gifts. Jesus with the marvelous confetti and the club power up and the club cheers. Big Baller with the heart me. Alexa with the 19 goats. TikTok Seller with 3 goats. Jesus with a level up sparks. MMG with a heart me as well. Alexa with another 11 goats. Thank you guys so much. Yes, Steven is incredible. When I met with his team at Rare Evo, they were very polite and very genuine people, and I just loved hearing about their technology and what they're doing for the space. And I had to have them on. Like I was like, you guys need to reach out to me. I got to get you on the show. And hopefully you guys were able to gain some insight and some understanding to how to use this technology. And like I said, or like he said, go follow their Discord, get involved with them, find them on X, and ask questions, and find out how to earn from your trading exponentially. Compound the money that you can earn, all right, and not just be holding these coins, but actually put them to work. And that's the whole goal here, right? Is we want to grow our bags. So thank you all. Thank you, everyone. And another congratulations to AB Ryder, Bellstar, and TikTok Seller for today's Wheel of Crypto Fortune. And thank you all so much for being here and for all of your onboarding that you guys did. You guys put in a lot of work for the first couple hours. That's normally not how we do this show, right? I'm usually talking, we're doing the news and everything. And I put you guys to work today, and you guys delivered. Thank you guys so much for your support and everything you've done. Make sure you guys, if you're not figured out Abstract, go check that space out. Learn how to use L2 blockchain technology, okay? That space has so many apps and so much to it. It's more than just a live streaming platform. I encourage you to check it out. I am hoping to get someone from Abstract on the show here soon. They are massive, so they are very busy, but we should be able to facilitate learning more about that technology as well. Yeah, any winners from today, DM me, okay, so that I can get your wallet addresses. And if you don't have your wallet yet, I will help you to get a Cardano wallet set up. I believe TikTok Seller may or may not have his. But yeah, those of you who won, make sure you reach out to me and we will make sure you get those airdrops. Yes, everyone is a winner today. And those of you that are in the TA class, you guys are going to learn a lot from this guy. And I'm really excited that I didn't even know he was going to bring that up. What a great guy for him to donate his time like that. So if you're not in the TA class yet, I would recommend you get in as soon as possible, because you're not going to want to miss this one, because not only is he going to be there, we will be live for that class. You'll be able to ask him questions. If you get in later, it will be recorded, so you will have access to the information, but you won't be able to ask questions live. And that is going to be so valuable. Understand the value in what it is you are learning from taking these classes. Understand that investing in yourself and your education before you invest into the market is going to save you a lot of money and hardship in the market, okay? Educate yourself before you invest. Okay, that is the best thing I could tell you. Do your own research and stay safe out there, guys, because there are a lot of scams. There are a lot of nonsense, and that's why I want you guys to come to Abstract, because there are no bots, there are no scams. It is just pure, clean crypto layer 2 blockchain live shows. That's what it is, baby. And it's like a combination between Twitch and TikTok and YouTube, all blended in one space. And it's just the beginning. Thank you, Oscar. You're a blessing too, brother. And I appreciate you very much. Thank you all, chat, and I will see you all later. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I'm Ozthecryptogoat, and we are here to look at XRP mainly, but any other projects you're looking at, let me know and we can go over those. And don't forget, we are, if you miss a live, you can find them recorded on Twitch and YouTube. How's everybody doing today? Don't forget to smash that like button. Everybody double tap right now. Start tapping away. Don't forget to send in your daily heart me's. A heart me and 2 popular votes is the best way to help the show. How you doing, Gibby? Nice to see you. But tapping the screen, a daily heart me, and 2 popular votes is the best way to help the show as far as the algorithm. Obviously, you know, we want to produce revenue here, but that helps quite a bit. And I see them rolling in here. Francesca, thank you for the heart me and the 5 popular votes. Kodak, thank you for the heart me and the dolphin. When you send a heart me, you have access to exclusive gifts, okay? Those exclusive gifts, those level up gifts, those help the show out exponentially. Don't forget to send those in. How you doing, Francesca? Glad to see you here. Always a delight. It's always a delight. And don't forget to share the show as well. Share the show with your friends. I am so glad to have everybody here. Francesca, thank you for the greeting hearts. Kodak, thank you for the chili. Gibby with a heart me, and Kodak with an ice cream cone. Thank you guys so much. You're awesome. Truly spectacular group of people we have here, and I just appreciate and adore everything that you guys do for this show. And I'm sure the feeling is mutual because are we making money or what, baby? I am so ecstatic with the success stories that I've been getting. I received a message today from Seamont. He was like, hey dude, I don't know how you did it. You did it on a meme coin and you completely called it to the fraction of a cent, and I was able to get out at the very top and make tons of money. I love to see when that happens. Polly Boys, how you doing? Glad to have you. Don't forget we are simul streaming. I'm not allowed to promote the other platforms, but everything is recorded and posted to YouTube and Twitch. But TikTok wants you to watch the live on TikTok, but we do record and post everything to those places as well. If you get my drift, if you get the hint, wink, wink, wink. Oh, awesome. Ken, thank you for the popular vote and the heart me, much appreciated. What's the next target for what project? what project are you referring to? Because there's so many that we're looking at right now. Please tell me. XRP, of course. I think XRP is going to come back down here to this blue line, and we should touch somewhere around 205, maybe even possibly $2. It really just depends. That's where we're headed. But there's just heavy sell pressure. This is a bearish formation. We have a massive head and shoulders right here, and that would indicate that we're coming down to about $1.60, $1.63 ish. So that's where we're at right now. This is a textbook head and shoulders. So we're going to get another great buy opportunity. I'm thinking somewhere between 180 and 160 will be that sweet spot. And if you were here from the beginning, we sniped 163 right here on this wick, and we made some serious money. We also sniped the exit at 264. And if you're looking to join, become a subscriber, and I offer one-on-one coaching. Okay, one-on-one coaching. You can message me directly and ask me about any projects, and I can coach you. We'll teach you how to deal with FOMO, all that stuff. Definitely worth the price. Oh my God, glad I sold yesterday. Yeah, I'm not here to lie to you guys. I'm here to just tell you the truth about this stuff. That's the whole purpose of this show. So, highly recommend becoming a deluxe subscriber. Those who are deluxe subscribed are making buku bucks. ISO 222 has nothing to do with crypto. There are coins that are ISO compliant, but even if that goes into effect, those coins won't be utilized for years down the road, 5-10 years. ISO 222 is just a mechanism, a way that a language basically that the banks use for their to communicate with each other digitally. That's it. Solana, yeah, no problem. All you got to do is become a subscriber, or you can put it in the chat on Twitch. Someone told me XRP will drop 80% sometime next year. Bear market. Do you believe that might happen? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely 100%. That's normal. That's normal price action. That's how the bull run goes. Everyone thinks it's happening right now, that this is the year, it's all happening right now. We don't have regulation yet. The case is still ongoing. There's so many things. We are too early. It's not happening tomorrow. How would you invest $500 in the market today? That's a great question, and I'll tell you exactly how I would do it. But you got to become a deluxe subscriber. So the first thing that I would do is I would invest into myself as far as education and coaching and mentoring. I would put $10 into becoming a deluxe subscriber and getting one-on-one direct contact with me basically every single day. All right. I take the weekends off, but I will help you on the weekend for a donation. All right. But I would take that $10 and I would subscribe to this channel and send me a direct message, and I will coach you exactly on how to grow that. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired off of crypto. I also do the stock market as well. And I can teach you. I started with $10 when I was a kid years ago, and now here I am. XLM and HBAR. Yeah, you got to become a subscriber. If you want to get any TA on anything other than what's on here, you got to become a subscriber. So become a subscriber today. And we do have another tier of subscription. So if you do the $1 subscription, not a big deal. It's $1. But you can, I post daily price points for XRP. And you can come into the live and ask for any TA on any project. So $1 a month. But I would recommend the deluxe subscription because that you get the one-on-one coaching with me. Me Cheeky, thank you for the heart me. And don't forget, if somebody reaches out and messages you and claims to be me, there are fake accounts out there floating around. Make sure that it's at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. There are no other characters involved with that. Throw some lines on that chart and sell a subscription. Who's your manager, bro? What? Dude, IP chat, help me out. Chat, will you help me out and tell this young boy that I've been calling the price action every single day to fractions of a cent? Somebody help me out. Somebody please. Let him know, chat. Polyboy says XLM. I got you, brother. Oh, that's market cap. What's up, Crypto Trey? Crypto TV with Trey. Everybody send Crypto TV with Trey a follow for sure. He's part of our network here, and he's been absolutely amazing with supporting the show and the community here. Actually, Crypto Trey, you want to come on as a guest? You want to come talk and chat a little bit? Let's chat, bro. I'm down. Let me do this little quick TA, and then you want to co-host? First time here, what do I specialize in? I specialize in IPOs and high volatility. Anything that has high volatility is what I specialize in, but I also do long-term holding stocks. So I specialize in coaching you for a customized portfolio based on your needs, because everyone is different. Crypto Trade, thank you for the heart me. Every single person is different, okay? And their portfolio is different. And what I do is I help you to manage your portfolio. Oh, I put the same one in. I help you to manage your portfolio on your own and grow it. Because I used to have 401k and all that stuff, and I realized they were not trading like I could. And so what I did was I managed myself, and I was able to retire early. I can't co-host. I'd be happy to come up as a guest if that's okay. I can't have multi-guests right now because I'm in a dual layered setup. So I have like the portrait and landscape. I'd have to end the live. But if you want to hop on my Discord, we can do a phone call, bro. Hop on my Discord and we'll do a phone live. All right, XLM is obviously, this is a textbook head and shoulders here. Okay, and I would go as far as to say that it starts down here. We have our neckline here at 25 cents. And that would send it down to 21 to 20 cents. 20 to 21 cents is where this bad boy's going. And, you know, this is a classic bull cycle. It could potentially go lower, okay? But that's just based off of what we see, all right? Look at this. Chat, hear me out. This is a classic bull cycle. It'll run down like this. They'll drop down and do like this. And then it might get one more and then do it again, like that. That's classic. This is normal. So yeah, it's headed down for sure. Yeah, Trey, the Discord link is in my bio. I'll pull up Discord here real quick so we can chat. When I see you pop up on the thing there, I'll accept your phone call. Yeah, man, I've been meaning to have you on for a minute, so this would be cool. So yeah, Poly Boys, XLM's coming down. I think you're gonna get it probably even 18 cents. I would say 18, and who knows, it could drop even mad hard and do like 14 cents. You know, it could just plow down. Obviously, it'll recover quickly. Il, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Can you take a look at Spark? It just came out. Yeah. I'll tell you what right now, though. Spark, though, anything that just came out is going to be hard to TA. It's a crypto. By the way, Jessie's not in today. She's not feeling good. Spark. Is this it right here? It looks like it. Came out today. It looks like it wants to go back up and retest the top. A lot of sell pressure though. It could potentially hit the top again at like 6 cents or even go further, but I would say probably 5.9, 6 cents. It could be done at that point. It's just hard to say. There's just not enough data. Where's SXT headed? That's a good question. So we'll do SXT for you for free, no problem. Don't forget to send in those daily heart me's, guys. Send in your daily heart me and 2 popular votes. That helps the show exponentially. And don't forget to subscribe. Become a subscriber and get that one-on-one coaching with me. SXT, space and time. Oh, it's so tragic. It looks so tragic right now. I'm hoping that it finds a floor soon. Look at double bottom here, and it got a bit of a pump, and it just didn't do it. But it looks like it's getting a double bottom here and could recover. And I'd say 0.0735. If it comes up and it stops here, it could. I would just say that this one's probably heading down for a little bit. This one's not doing too well. How long will it take for XRP to drop to 160, 180? I'm thinking by mid-July. Did you get a chance to have a look at the pre-sale yet? Pre-sale on which one? Which one was it? I'll tell you this right now. No, I haven't been feeling well. Actually, slept for like, I don't know, like 15 hours straight. Finally got some sleep. Unstaked. Jackalope, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. Let's see if we can get this helmet here. Who's got me with a racing helmet? It's like a bear. Let me see. There's nothing I can do with something that's pre-sale. I can't do any TA on it. I can't give you any. Oh yeah, I normally I'll like not sleep. So I didn't sleep for like 4 days straight, And then finally, I took a little bit of meds and was able to sleep for like 15 hours. Sometimes I only get like I average about 2 hours of sleep a night. If I'm lucky, I get 4. Can you check Sheeb? Yeah. All you got to do is become a subscriber. We offer a deluxe subscription, and you can get one-on-one coaching with me, or you can just get the base subscription, and it's only $1. Ending. Oh, I got Trey right here. I think that's you, Trey. I see you. I'm gonna send you a voice call right now. All right, it's calling.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, what's going on, brother? Glad to have you on the show, man.
Good, man. It's good to be on the show. I just wanted to say, keep up the good work. You're doing an amazing job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Likewise.
Thank you. But yeah, your show's amazing, and I don't really see too many content creators using TikTok Studio, let alone get ready to use OBS. So those are the bread and butters right there. So.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. And dude, we do the one-on-one coaching. So I offer for $10 a month. People can get one-on-one coaching with me with on-demand technical analysis pretty much any time of the day, because I'm awake like 20 hours a day staring at these charts.
Mm-hmm.
And so like what's crazy is, bro, I mean, I know how I do it because I have like my own style of TA. In case you hadn't noticed, you've been watching the show, you saw how I'm doing it. Like, I'm not using any indicators. I'm not using any trend lines or nothing. I mean, I do use trend lines, but I just see them with my brain. So I can do a TA on a project like instantly. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
But dude, I've been calling the price action to fractions of a cent every day since I started this show. I mean, I was doing it before for myself, but like it's pretty amazing. And you know, I think a lot of times the indicators, they'll throw you off, you know? And if you rely too much on wave theory and these indicators, they're kind of used as a tool against you. So like these whales, man, they manipulate the markets and do different things. The people managing those firms of that money, they're reading the charts the same way I do. So we're kind of in their groove and on their wave with it. So whatever they're about to do, we can see what they're going to do because we're not blinded. Because, dude, the indicators will put blinders on you, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's a gift that not too many people have, and you got that gift, man. You really do.
Oh, thanks, man. So, tell me, what's your favorite project right now, man?
Oh man, that's tough because I've been in this space for so long. Well, real quick, for those that don't know me, my name is Trey. My quote unquote handle name is TV with Trey. That's my original handle, but I just put crypto in front of it so people can know what the channel's talking about. But I also want to say thank you for having me up. Sorry if there's an echo where I'm at. The acoustics is crazy. But I want to say thank you for having me on your show. Truly appreciate it. I enjoy watching you every single time you go live. But my favorite project, that's tough because I have a lot of favorite projects. So if I had to pick one favorite project, I would say right now, many people don't know this. Well, some people know it, but I like Litecoin. I really like Litecoin. It was my very first digital asset ever.
Let's look at that one. Let's look at Litecoin. That's LIT. That's the ticker, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I got some of this LTC.
LTC,
Yeah, I
the
got some of
first
this.
ever, the second oldest digital asset in the entire crypto ecosystem. First
Mhm.
Bitcoin and Litecoin. So that's one of the
All right,
better
let's
ones.
see. What's your TA on this one? What are you thinking? Do you think it's going up? You think it's going down?
So since I really don't do TA like that, that's really tough to say. But oh man, I don't know. That's a great question. Let me revert it back to you. What do you think?
All right, I'll show you. So, we looked at XLM, right?
Yeah.
It looks very similar to Litecoin. A little bit different. Litecoin's got a little bit less of that like classic bull cycle. It's got some of
Yeah.
this consolidation up here, and then it just dipped down. We got this bear flag right here and brought it down. It reversed, and then now we had I would call this a bull flag right here,
It does look like it does look like that.
and it still dropped. Okay. When you see something like that, okay, that's a heavy indication that there's been a reversal in the market, right? Okay. But look at this.
Mhm.
We have our neckline right here. We have a head right here, and we got two shoulders lined up. So this is also a head and shoulders. I would go to say that this one would come down to about 75 to 72 and potentially even come down here to like 68 cents. So that's when it'll be prime for buying. You know, they say sell in May, go away. That's another indication. But also, you know, I'm using the news to gauge what's going to happen. So, you know, with all this war, and I mean, we're civil war in the US, World War III going on, rate cuts not coming, tariffs in place, all these things play a factor. So, like, when you zoom out and look at the big picture, not just the charts, but what is happening in the world, it'll give you a clear view of what direction it's going to go. Because despite this bull flag right here, it still broke because of what's happening in the world. And because everything is just so crazy, so volatile, I'm predicting downward movement. I'm thinking right here, like 73 to 75 cents, and that'll be your wick right there. And if it does go lower, it's going to be one hell of a wick. It'll be one of these long ones and recover real quickly. But I'd say it looks overall, when you zoom out, right? Always zoom out. Check this out, bro. This right here, this is an ascending. I mean, you could call it an ascending channel, but I would call this an ascending broadening wedge. All right. Both are the same indication. This is also an indication of downward movement. And look at how it came up here and it tried to break through, and the resistance was like, nope, nope, nope. Boom, fell down. Now it's going to start hugging this side, and then it'll fall out. And that's going to bring it overall, I would say 29 cents, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking like somewhere around like 30 cents this one's coming to overall, just based on that massive bearish trend right here. And XRP has something similar. You know, this is that massive bearish trend, this downward trend line, which is, it's a bearish trend, but it's a bullish indication when it gets breakout. But I feel like this right here, this could be the breakout. Maybe it takes off from here. I hope so. But I got this magnet right here because it's just strong, dude. Everything is keeping XRP around $2 and it's just running sideways. Everything's kind of just running sideways. But even with this pattern, man, I feel like it won't play out because there's so much manipulation going on right now, and retail believes that everything is just the new paradigm right now, that it's going to do something else. Like, it'll just kind of drop down in here probably, and then recover. But then once the bull cycle is over, then it'll just nothing. What do you think? You still there, buddy? Think we lost you. We lost Trey. No. Trey,
Can you hear
don't
me?
go. What's up, buddy?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
That's odd. That's weird. Maybe it's my reception where I'm at because I don't have really good reception there. But no, I do think that this token has been resembling some type of bearish momentum and bearish sentiment in the ecosystem because there is a lot of heavy manipulation. There's a lot of it, whether it be the heavy manipulation that's been going on for 5 years, whether it be quote unquote bull traps that's been happening for the past 2.5 years, to whether it be, I want to say it was a double top one time that caused the market to go down for XRP. So, I mean, there's a lot of manipulation. Maybe I'm saying the terminology wrong, but there's a lot of manipulation that's causing XRP to stay stagnant, if not drop a little bit more than what it should be. Because there's a lot of good news that's going on with it. And you would think by now, the more good news happens, the better the price will be. But now it's just seem like the better the news, the more chance the price of XRP goes down, which does represent heavy manipulation, though.
Right, but I can explain that. I can explain why it does that, if you don't mind. I know I was talking for a long time. I don't mean to cut you off, but
that's okay.
So, if you look here, XRP, we'll use XRP as our example here. Down here, right, pre-bull run, this is our smart money entry zone down here. All right, all the smart money got in here. I've been buying XRP since 2016. Okay, buying up the bottom. Okay, boom, Trump gets elected and it skyrockets, right? It begins to pull back a little bit, then boom, Trump gets inaugurated, right? So in trading, you buy the rumor, you buy the speculation, and then you sell the news, right? So this whole run up to the top here, this is that rumor. Everyone bought the rumor like, hey, crypto's going to take off. Trump's in office and he's pro-crypto. All this is happening. That was the speculation, right? So everybody already bought the rumor, all right? And then we got tariffs, boom, fell down, right? And then little bits of news would come out and it would pump it back up. But then tariffs would come back in, boom, it would send it back down. And so now it doesn't matter how bullish the news is, everybody already bought in on the speculation that these things were going to happen. So they already got their positions. They're waiting for it to do something phenomenal because they think it's going to like 10K, right? And that's just not happening. Maybe it does, who knows, but it's not happening this bull run. I'll tell you that right now.
That's facts.
Yeah,
that's facts. And
I'd be happy to see $4, man. If we can see $4, cool. I'm all right with it. But I think that's becoming a bit of a reach now, especially if we drop down to lower zones like it's showing, because it emulates the prior cycle. So
it does. It definitely does. I'm definitely looking forward to it to see what these last 6 months have. Well, hold on, June. Yes, these last 6 months have to bring, because either way it goes, either we're gonna go up or we're gonna go down. But like I said, I'm definitely excited to see what happens either way, because my adrenaline gets going either way. It just gives me something to talk about. Because I can talk about crypto all day, just like you pretty much can.
I do. 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, constantly.
Yeah, same.
And
but
look,
yeah,
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
definitely it's definitely sorry. It's definitely going to be something where I'm going to definitely take my time and look further into TA because there's a lot of my community that actually wants me to get in TA. They're like, Trey, you should get in TA. I'm like, I'm taking my time, but I'm slowly but surely understanding it, and I'm slowly but surely gonna not be that one-stop shop. But if somebody asks a question about, okay, yeah, let's bring up the charts. But you're absolutely phenomenal. Let me tell you that you're phenomenal.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, dude, if you want coaching with the training, man, you can get one-on-one coaching with me, but I'm going to be offering a TA class soon. It's going to be $100 a month, but you won't need me anymore, you know, and I'm doing 4 classes a month, 1 hour long. So it's $25 an hour to learn how to read the charts like I do. I don't know if you're interested or not, but that's coming soon. Hopefully next week I'll be starting that. And people are going to want to get into it early because what'll happen is like, you know, you get behind and if you're not in it from the beginning. So just throwing it out there also for chat, you know, that is coming soon. But, you know, I feel like $25 an hour is a reasonable price to teach this stuff because you're going to learn it so quickly. It's very, very easy. It just, you have to hone your brain and just, dude, I've been staring at these charts for hours a day for the last 10 years, bro. So like,
I believe it.
It comes very quickly to me, but it's all about, you know, what you put into it, you know. But I'll tell you what, right now, like, be careful learning the TA stuff because if you get too far into certain ways people TA, you kind of get this mental block. And I'll tell you,
true.
when I first started doing this, the management here was like, hey, you need to start like doing more TA with like the indicators and stuff for like other people want to see this. And when I added that to it, because I know how to do it and I use them sometimes, but usually when I'm like, I can't see it. Like it's not showing me, like I use an indicator or something like that. Usually like the EMAs, I'll use those. But if I can't see it, then I'll use that. But I noticed that when I started doing that I became less accurate. So like now I'm like, I'm just going to stick with it. Dude, you can look at my videos, bro. On January 30th, I said that XRP would go into a downtrend from that point on, and it would be on a downtrend until it hit about 160, 163. And it did that. And then I said it would go on an uptrend until it hit about 260, 265. And it did that. And now it's coming back down. And I'm like, all right, so it's coming back to 163, bro. But like, I'll tell you what, like chat, I told him we hit here at it was like 260 was the last time it was there. And I was like, everybody short the market. And it fucking fell from 260 down to 163. Made so many people so much money. It's incredible. I don't even know how I do it, bro. I don't know.
That's crazy. That's dope. So yeah, that's one of those things. I mean, you got it. Some people got that gift and some people don't. And you got it. And that's amazing.
So
Can you hear me?
Sorry, let me address chat real quick. Yes, there will be a set schedule, but for the one-on-one coaching, it's pretty much on demand. So you just send me a direct message and I'll do on-demand TA for you. But if you're looking to do the class on how to TA, it's probably going to be on like Mondays or no, it'll probably be on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays for like 1 hour, and it'll be an exclusive live for the people that are on that tier. Sorry, Trey, go ahead.
Oh no, that was it. That was it. I'm actually got to head out here in a minute because I got a DRIVE soon.
Oh, for sure, man.
Anything like that. But I do appreciate you having me up. Hey, man, I'm telling you, keep up the good work. You're doing a phenomenal job. And I just wanted to welcome you to the team officially. Officially, I want to welcome you to the team. I know you're going to do really great things, not only in the team, but outside of the team and for your channel too. So keep up the good work. You're doing
Hey,
absolutely amazing.
thank you, man. That means a lot to me, bro. And we'll have you on more, man. Anytime you pop in and you want to come up, just let me know, and we'll get you on here. I'd like to get you on a co-host so we can everyone chat can see your face. They can just click on your
Right.
name, right? You know, and go follow you like real quick. But everybody, go follow Crypto TV with Trey. All right, go follow him, chat. Phenomenal dude. I seen his content just recently, but I've been digging it, man. Dude's not blind to what's going on in the market right now. So anyone that sees it like that and isn't got their blinders on deserves some validity in this space for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
No problem, bro. Thanks for coming on, man. I'm gonna let you go.
No problem. Have a good one and happy streaming.
Hey, thank you. All right, that was Crypto TV with Trey. Phenomenal creator. Absolutely respect this guy. He's doing big things too. All right, so we got some news here. JP Morgan moves further into crypto with stablecoin like token JPMD. All right, US banking giant JP Morgan is launching its alternative to a stablecoin called JPMD. The product is a so-called deposit token that's designed to serve as a digital representation of commercial bank money. JP Morgan said that the benefit of launching a deposit token over a stablecoin is the close connection with traditional banking systems. Hey, Michiki, thank you for extending your subscription for another 3 months. Appreciate you, brother. So this is cool, man. Hey, I told you guys, stable coins is the future. Things like XRP may become null and void at some point. Using Coinbase's blockchain on Ether. What are you talking about? The JPMD? Oh yeah. So yeah, it's the U.S. banking giant told CNBC on Tuesday that it's planning to launch a so-called deposit token on Coinbase's public blockchain, which is built on the Ethereum network. Each deposit token is meant to serve as a digital representation of commercial bank deposit. That's crazy. That's pretty freaking awesome. And then here we got this news today. Senate passes the Genius stablecoin bill, giving crypto industry its first major legislative win. I believe it goes to the House now to vote on, if I'm not mistaken. Neo, thank you for the 2 popular votes. And Neo, thank you for the heart me. Marco, thank you for the heart me. And Jackalope, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys so much. Let's see if we can get this helmet. Who's got me with the helmet right here? Help me out. We paid for more promotion today. It's a lower tier promotion, but I'm trying to offset those costs by raising some money here. So hopefully we can break even. But we got to make $20 today in the live. Got to make $20. And don't forget, you can also just send donations. If you're watching on Twitch, we have our donation link right there. You want to send $20 or whatever, that would be greatly appreciated because we are trying to grow right now. So the Genius Act establishes the first federal framework for dollar-pegged stablecoins, granting sweeping authority to the Department of Treasury and opening the door to banks, fintech, and retailers. Democrats failed to secure a provision barring the president from profiting, even as Trump disclosed earning $57 million from token sales in 2024 alone. Industry giants like Amazon, Walmart are reportedly moving towards stablecoin style offerings as payment networks break for distribution. The future is stablecoins. Michiki, thank you for the racing helmet. Appreciate you. Nate, thank you for the heart me. You guys are phenomenal. Let's see here. Much appreciated. How's everybody doing today, man? It's what is it, a Tuesday? We had the markets going up on a Tuesday. Actually, they're going down. It is crazy. I'm being silly. All right. SEC opens Franklin Templeton XRP SOL ETF proposal to comments. The U.S. Security and Exchange Commission has opened public comments for two proposed cryptocurrency exchange-traded funds, or ETFs, from asset manager Franklin Templeton to be listed on the Chicago Board Options BZX exchange. In separate filings on Tuesday, the SEC said it was instituting proceedings that would allow the U.S. exchange to list and trade shares of the Franklin XRP ETF and the Franklin Solana ETF, and the CBOE BZX exchange filed for a proposed rule change with the SEC in March to allow for the approval of the investment vehicle, which the regulator delayed in April, pushing its deadline for decisions until Tuesday. Here it is right here. You can find this on tradingview.com if you want to read into it some more. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. If it's Wednesday, you're in a different country right now. Good morning, Mother of Dragons. How you doing? Glad to see you. Don't forget to send in those heart me's and 2 popular votes. That helps the algorithm. Yeah, it's Wednesday down under. The Aussies are down under, and it's Wednesday. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you guys. Sorry. Jesus, thank you for the heart me and the 22 popular votes. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I always forget that. There's people watching me all over the world. It's amazing how that we can reach so many different people. He said it's terrible. I know, that was a terrible Aussie impersonation. Actually, my name is Aussie, so any way I talk is a perfect impersonation of an Aussie. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 2 popular votes. Appreciate you. All right. XRP lawsuit final within weeks? Question mark. Lawyers say don't count on it. This is what I've been telling you guys. Everybody's FOMOing on the idea that, oh, the case is about to be over. It's going to be great. No. If you're an attorney, you know damn well that this is just getting started. It's a long road ahead. Every big business will have their own coin, JP, Amazon, along with fast food, etc. Coins a dime a dozen. I agree with that. That is exactly what's going to happen. And they'll exchange from USDC to Amazon coin for purchases and things like that. Now, there may be a need for some of these coins to facilitate in gas fees between or liquidity pools to move the money back and forth. But I don't see any future for these coins to hold much value unless they're like an RWA. They're backed by a real world asset. Will Judge Torres kill the XRP deal again? I'm going to say yes. And this is why, okay? I'm not going to read all of this, but what I will do is explain to you. You can go, this is on Bitcoinist. Okay, there it is right here. Bitcoinist. And more than likely, what's going to happen is there's going to be another 60-day time for review on this, and it's just going to be that over and over, continuation after continuation after continuation, until all the ducks are in a row and the judge is finally ready to deliberate. Then it'll happen. It's a drawn out long legal process. With this will allow companies to change their coins all the time. They'll all run off the Ripple ledger. I don't know if they'll all run off the Ripple ledger, but I think it will play a role for sure. But that just means that XRP will be used like a liquidity pool and facilitation of gas fees. That's not bullish news for XRP. Another 8 years dive from XRP. December 2017, we just broke even. They'll run off of whoever offers the lowest fees. I agree with that. And XRP, or the XRPL, that is probably where the lowest fees will be at. But I think there's others that are just as low. And there may be others that, you know, they use Solana. I think Solana is pretty quick and low as well. Yeah, man, they can use anyone you know and make other blockchains run the same. Exactly. I know SXT is dying. I think 5 cents will be the bottom. I cried a little bit this morning when I woke up. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna tell you to hold this one to the bottom, but it's just so new. It's so new. It's unchartable. I'm still waiting. Glad I took out a while ago. Good for you, man. Some of you were not so lucky, and I feel bad because like and like I said this, man, I was like, dude, like I'm just gonna put a little bit in there and forget about it kind of thing and wait for the hype to build up. And some of y'all messaged me and were like, dude, SXT tanked and I put like $30,000 into it, what do I do? And I'm like, oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. And I'm just like, oh, okay, like we'll figure this out. Retail could buy like Algo and rebrand it to their name. Yeah. Can't lie, I paid a house off and truck, but to throw life savings is insane. I know, right? What's your thoughts with the ETF for XRP starting tomorrow with TSX value? It's going to get pushed off again. Yeah, XXRP is like 2x leverage too, right? That's a good way to get liquidated quick. Even with 2x, man. But as far as the ETFs go, they'll probably be pushed off. Maybe for any other things they'll get approved, but as long as the injunction's in place on XRP, I believe, this is my speculation, but this is based off of fact too. Until the injunction's removed, I don't think there'll be any ETF for XRP. Maybe in Canada and other countries because that's different, but here in the US, ain't happening. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 2 popular votes. Appreciate you. No, the ETF already approved for... Oh, you're talking about the one in Canada. Yeah. Okay. So, no. I think buy the rumor, sell the news. I think it'll keep going down. We're just in that phase of the market. Usually the markets don't heat up until August, September, October, November. Like that's it. And then after that, the bull run's over. Eric B, what I would suggest is become a deluxe subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, because everyone's situation is different, and this way we can come up with a detailed plan for your portfolio that is catered to your needs. What's up, Coach E23? So I would recommend a deluxe subscription, and we can talk about it and we can figure out where you're at, where you got in, how much you have in, all these different things, and what you need to do in order to grow your bag. I'm good. I have 23K XRP, but for 8 years made nothing. 213 from December 2017. Oh, good. Yeah, I got in December of 2016, I think it was. Or maybe it was November. Actually, I think it was October. It's right. Yeah, it was October. I put $20,000 into XRP in October of 2016. Alrighty. We need to bring someone on to argue with. What's up, Seamont? Seamont made some money. Seamont made a pretty penny. Glad to see it. Seamont is taking full advantage of being a subscriber. And I'm glad you're doing well, man. 5 defense ETF strategies to follow amid Israel-Iran tensions, okay? Defense contracts, man. Defense contracts right now are going to be amazing. Lockheed Martin, LMT. Tensions between Israel and Iran have been escalating each day. President Donald Trump warned residents of Tehran to evacuate to the city as Israel continues its bombardment of Iran in an effort to cripple Tehran's nuclear initiatives. Trump's warning was fueled speculation that the United States may be preparing to offer more direct support for Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's military campaign. Wall Street turned red in hours after trading on June 16th, while the safe haven gold bullion SPDR gold shares gained during that trading season. Gold is looking good right now. I don't know if I'd get into it. It's pretty much up there. In such a scenario, investors may try to bet on defense investments, as defense investments minimize risks and protects the portfolio during market downturns. Boom. This is what I've been telling you guys for months now. Okay? Defense contracts. This is where you mitigate your losses. This is your safe haven for your profits. Okay? And they earn dividends. Okay? This is your safe haven. Yeah, I've been doing defense contracts forever. And when Trump got into office, Lockheed Martin tanked because everybody thought, oh, peace on earth and goodwill toward men. And I was like, nope, I'm buying this shit. I bought a lot of it. And they're going to be building the the Golden Dome in the United States. Lockheed Martin's going to be a good investment. Just got in. Hope there's going to on what? You talking about Lockheed Martin, Simon? What'd you just get into? I would say if you're getting into Lockheed Martin, you're going to want to hold that one for a little while, or day trade it. and keep at the top of the day, pull it out, and then at the beginning of the next day, put it back in and just keep growing it that way. Core Waves was my ticket. War pays. Agreed. It's a sad, sad thing, and I think that's why we're always in war. Oh, crypto in general. You just got into crypto? Got it. Fed officials left in limbo as tariffs complicate this week's rate decision. Let's zoom in on this a little bit so I can read it better. The U.S. economy is mostly in good shape, but there isn't saving Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell's from a spell of August. Washington, the U.S. economy is mostly in good shape, but that isn't saving Federal Reserve Jerome Powell, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And it says it's in good shape, but that's because they skew the numbers. We've already gone over this many times. They manipulate the numbers to make it look like it's good when it's actually not. Remember when Trump bragged about not being in war his first term? I know, right? Okay, as the Fed considers its next moves during the two-day meeting this week, most economic data looks solid. Information has been steadily fading while the unemployment rate is still a historical low 4.2%. Yet President Donald Trump's widespread tariffs may push inflation higher in the coming months while also possibly slowing growth. With the outlook uncertain, Fed policymakers are expected to keep their key interest rates unchanged on Wednesday at about 4.4%. Officials will also release a set of quarterly economic projections that are expected to show inflation will accelerate later this year, while employment may also tick up a bit. Okay, so hear me out. Okay, they're talking about rates staying the same. So tomorrow, 4.4% rates will stay the same. Okay, but then they also say that inflation will accelerate later this year and unemployment may also tick up. That means they may raise interest rates. They may raise the interest rate. What time is it? That's a good question. We don't have Jessie on today. She's really sick. Let me Google that real quick. What time does the Fed announce to 2 p.m. Eastern time? 2 p.m. Eastern time. So expect a pump until then, a little bit of possibly like the hour or two before, you might see a little bit of a gain in the market. And then as soon as the news comes out, because all the normies that aren't watching this show, they're going to go, oh yeah, they're going to lower interest rates today and FOMO in. And then, okay, because they're not reading the news like we are. Joe, thank you for the heart me. TikTok seller, thank you for the 2 let 'em cooks. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. You guys are spectacular. Let's see if we can get this galaxy. If we don't get this galaxy soon, I'll drop it down. But we paid for promotion again today, so we're trying to offset those costs. We need to earn at least $20 this live. Hoping to get more followers. I should have went for more live views instead of followers. I'm testing the algorithm right now. All right. Trump threatens to keep 25% tariffs on the UK steel imports. Okay. 25% tariff. Can you believe there was a time when everyone here in the chat was just like, oh no, they made a deal already. It's already done. And we're still in the drawing board, man. Let me see here. Can we do the community fest? It won't let us. Shoot. So yeah, 25% tariffs on steel is still possible. Donald Trump is threatening to keep 25% tariff on some or all of its steel imports from the UK unless it gives specific guarantees over the Iranian-owned steel making plant at Port Talbot in South Wales. Source have told The Guardian. The agreement reduces the tariffs on UK car exports to the US and scrap them for aerospace sector. Was signed off by the US president and Keir Starmer on Monday on the sidelines of the G7 summit in Canada. However, it did not include the removal of tariffs on steel imports from the UK. Boom, there it is. Yes, $100 classes will be offered next week. So I think I'll get it set up by today, and so that everyone can pre-sign up tomorrow in tomorrow's live. And we will probably on Wednesday or Tuesdays, we're going to do the technical analysis class. So it'll be different. Danny, thank you for the 10 tiny dinos. That class will be different than anything you've seen here. So it's not the same as coaching. It's not the same as the price point videos. It will be different. It'll be a live exclusive once a week. So you got to show up to the live class, okay? It'll be scheduled. All right. I'm thinking like every Wednesday. And I may do 2 separate classes. So I'll probably do a 1 hour, maybe in the earlier hours, and then a like at like 5, and then another one later at like 8. So it'll be 2 hours that I'm actually doing it. But in case somebody misses it or you're in a different time zone, you can still catch it. I haven't completely figured out how it's going to go. But yeah, it's going to be $100 a month for the 1 hour class. And you can watch the class twice. If I do it twice, you can watch it twice in one day and reaffirm that for you. That would be the best way to do this. But you will be learning how to read the charts the way I do. All right. Trump signs order confirming parts of the UK-US tariff deal. Let's watch the little video here.
We all know the great Prime Minister of the UK, and we just signed a document. This is, sorry about that. This is it. A very important document. A little windy out here. Give me that one. We just signed it, and it's done. And so we have our trade agreement with the European Union, and it's a fair deal for both.
Send me a DM. I'll make sure that you get signed up.
Implements on car tariffs and aerospace, our really important agreement. And so this is a very good day for both of our countries, a real sign of strength. So thank you again, Donald.
I think a deal will be signed, or something will happen, but a deal will be signed. And I think Iran is foolish not to sign one. I think Iran basically is at the negotiating table. They want to make a deal.
So anybody looking to sign up for the TA class, send me a direct message.
Well, I have to be back. Very important. But you probably see what I see. And I have to be back as soon as I can.
All right. Let's see. And here's more bad news. Why is the markets going down? Here's your answer. Japan and US failed to reach a tariff deal at Ishiba Trump summit. Japanese Prime Minister and US President Donald Trump made little headway in bringing gaps over tariffs at their summit on Monday, casting doubt on the prospects of a quick yet mutual beneficial package deal that can protect Japan's all-import auto sector. After sitting down with Trump for 30 minutes in Canada, rookies Ishiba said any potential deal should serve the interests of both Japan and the United States, and that bilateral ministerial sorry, my brain is really tired today. Ministerial talks will continue to seek such an agreement. The meeting held on the fingers of the group of 7 leaders summit in Kansas 6 gave a glimpse into difficulty faced by the longtime allies in meetings halfway, as Trump's imposition of tariffs on everything from cars and auto parts to steel and aluminum has raised concerns about the export-driven Japanese economy. While the United States has given Japan and other countries a 90-day reprieve from that, it's called reciprocal tariffs. Ishiba did not say whether he and Trump discussed the possibility of an extension. So they're doing another pause. So tariffs are all in place, nothing's changing, but it's technically a pause. All right, where are we at here? I am so tired today. I am exhausted. How's everybody doing? It is one of those days where I could just sleep. I think we're going to change the gift goal. Let's edit this. Galaxy's a little bit too much. I get it. Let's do let 'em cooks. There we go. There's an easy one. Yeah, I am so tired, bro. I am so tired. I need a break. I need a day off. I worked all weekend. It was Father's Day and I didn't rest. I didn't stop working. I can't seem to ever just chill. Mother Dragons, thank you for the let 'em cook. I appreciate you. And I took some meds to sleep and yeah, it worked, but geez Louise, it definitely made me more tired today. Just not I could literally, you know what? This is now a sleep live. Can we do that? Can you guys just I'll wake up once I get a galaxy. Send me a galaxy and I'll wake up. Sunday was a 19-hour day. I know, right? Dude, that's crazy. I used to work those kind of hours. Crazy, crazy long hours. I put the music on. It tends to help wake me up. Anybody want to come on as a guest? Let me see if I can get a co-host on here. Let's see if we can get Crypto Cali. Oh, he declined. He declined. Man. I need someone else to talk for a little while. I'm so tired. Does chat have any questions? I guess we could do some TA for a little bit. Who's got a TA for me? What project do you want to look at? TA is now open to the floor for free for anybody. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I should have done views, not follows. Jesus, thank you for the 10 Let 'em Cooks. Appreciate you. We need the hat and mustache. I need some caffeine. Avalanche, you got it. You know what? I cannot wait to buy like Algo, Ondo, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this one's still coming down. 15 cents, I think, to 14.50. It's a Head and Shoulders. Nothing's changed. But minimum 15, maybe 16, but I doubt it. I think probably 15 is probably the sweet spot. It could be like 15 and change. It could be like 15, 60, 70. $15.70. That sounds about right. And it could do like almost $16. But I think it'll come down lower. I think it'll actually hit here. 14.59, 14.60. Me Cheeky, thank you for the 2 journey passes. Appreciate you. Who's got me with a hat and mustache? And don't forget to like, guys. Everybody start tapping the like button. The likes are really low. Holy cow. 8.9K. We need to get those likes up big time. Everybody put hashtag FYP in the chat. Hashtag go viral. Hashtag must watch. From Western Australia, glad to have you, the fisherman. Appreciate you. And don't forget to deluxe subscribe. Become a subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, where you can message me directly and I can help coach you tailored to your portfolio. Everyone's situation is different. And don't forget, following is not the same as subscribing. So there's a little star down on the bottom and it's like a star with a circle around it. You're going to click that, become a deluxe subscriber, get one-on-one coaching with me, and it is going to help you have a catered model for your portfolio. Everyone's situation is different. Me Cheeky, thank you for the 4 journey passes. Appreciate you. I got a good trade a few weeks back. AST Space Mobile, really good company. Nice. Yeah, guys, thanks for the hashtags and the go virals. But become a deluxe subscriber, guys. I'm telling you, if you're having if you're crying every time the market goes down, be a deluxe subscriber and you'll be cheering when the market goes down. You'll be cheering when it goes up. We are all just ecstatic every single day here because I'm calling the price action to fractions of a cent every single day. Neo says, I've made a huge mess of my portfolio. I know, bro. I know, man, but you haven't been messaging me and, you know, talking with me. You know, the deluxe subscription only goes as far as what you put into it. You know, you have to actually reach out and utilize the tools, you know. But I get it, Neo. But don't give up. When you give up, then you lose, man. Everybody keep smashing the like button. Double tap Keep tapping away. Let's get those likes up. Let's get to 50K likes. I know we can do it. DAG. Is that a ticker? Yeah, I've got you back onto things as well. Been a bit busy too lately. Yeah, I know how it is. It's a crypto? Constellation Network? Is this it? Work was been demanding for the last month. When my head hits the pillow, I'm out before it hits. I get it, dude. I cannot wait to go to sleep. Let's see what this has to say.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility.
Welcome everyone, Simon here from the Whales of Wall Street. A video here on Constellation DAG, DAG on the exchange. A unique one in that sense that the token name DAG also associates with the blockchain protocol or format that Constellation uses, which is direct acyclic graph, as probably one of my favorite topics in blockchain in general. For those who have been following us on the channel for some time, you will know that for sure, because I like to talk all day long about it. But if you are new to crypto, or certainly trying to understand some of the blockchain aspects like direct acyclic graph, please do check out the video that I will leave at the end of this video, and there might even be something on the screen right now to remind you to have that in your watch later portfolio of videos. Before we go into this topic a bit further, please don't forget, of course, to try and smash that subscribe button. It's right in front of you now if you haven't done so already. And do hit the like button as well if you enjoy the content. Not necessarily right now, but please feel free towards the end of the video or on your journey through this video to do so. Please do check out the other videos on the channel as well. Loads of different topics, discussions.
Brianna, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you.
Like to cover any kind of topics around other tokens, etc. I will do my best to get more videos out in the evenings once I'm back from work duties.
And this is a 30-minute video. Hold on. Let's go back. Here we go. Is Constellation's DAG the future of stable crypto? What is the Constellation Network? Founded in 2017, Constellation Network aims to solve one of blockchain's biggest challenges, scalability. Unlike traditional blockchains that struggle with transaction bottlenecks, Constellation uses the DAG-based consensus model called proof of reputable observation. The design provides high-speed, scalable data transfer, making it ideal for big data and Internet of Things applications. Constellation's hypergraph transfer protocol enables seamless integration for enterprises, positioning its solution for industries requiring real-time data processing. How Constellation works: unlike blockchains that rely on sequential blocks and miners, Constellation DAG operates as a network of interconnected nodes processing transactions in parallel. This eliminates bottlenecks, enabling near infinite scalability. The proof of reputable observation consensus rewards nodes based on their reputation for honest validation, ensuring network security without energy intensive mining. Developers can create modular state channels with custom logic, allowing tailored applications to run on the network while maintaining interoperability. This flexible set Constellation apart from the rigid blockchain frameworks. This is cool. This is kind of like SXT, but SXT does it off chain. Real world use cases. Constellation's technology has attracted significant enterprise interest. A notable partnership with the U.S. Department of Defense, including the U.S. Air Force, leverages Constellation secure data transfer from mission critical applications beyond defense. Constellation is exploring use cases in smart mobility, logistics, and decentralized data markets. Its HGTP protocol enables enterprises to integrate big data workflows securely, making it a go-to solution for industries needing real-time tamper-proof data processing. Okay, this is cool. This is actually really cool. It has staking, transaction fees, state channels, and collateral. All right, I dig this one. I might buy some of this when it hits the bottom. This is a good one. DAG. Let's do a little TA on it. It's on Tether network. Ugh, that turns me off. As soon as I see it's on Tether, I don't want it anymore. Here we go. Interesting. This is classic bull cycle. It's probably going to run down. I'm thinking either 3 cents. Somewhere between 2 to 3 cents. But I would say it's probably heading down. It'd probably do something like this. Again. But it'd probably be smaller. Something like that. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Nico, thank you for the heart, me. Are things going down further? Yeah, I think so. I think everything's gonna kind of, that's what happens. You know, you sell in May, you go away, come back July, August, get back in and wait for everything to run back up. That's just how it goes. Nika or Simon, thank you for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. I tell you what, I should have went for views instead of followers. And don't forget everyone, join my Discord. The link is in my bio. So go to my bio and click the link there, join the Discord. And on Discord is the link to my merchandise, where you can get your hoodies, men's and women's t-shirts. We have the mugs here. Look, I have my mug right here. And it's beautiful. We have the stickers as well. Get your merchandise. You can go to the link in my Discord. Shawty Dog, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. But get your merchandise, guys. And obviously, we're Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. I think we're going to end a little early today. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But also, don't forget, on Friday, Waddy is coming on the show. And I think we're going to talk a little bit about White Rock. I've been waiting on the whole White Rock thing to talk with Waddy about this. And I'll tell you what, we're going to get a lot of hate. We're going to get a lot of hate from White Rock and from everybody else because I'm not saying anything. Don't miss this live. This is going to be a good one. But I don't care. I'm here to find the truth. And also, I still have a ticket to Rare Evo. Nobody's officially claimed it yet. There's plenty of people who are like, oh yeah, I'll go, but I haven't had no confirmation from anyone yet about going. We have this extra ticket to Rare Evo. They're $300 a ticket. They're going to be going up to $500. And it's just going to go up from there. Don't miss out on this opportunity. And we get to hang out in Vegas together. You're tired too, man. I don't know. Today is just one of those days where I'm just exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. Let's see. I guess we got some more news. Pentagon sends warplanes, aircraft carriers to Middle East as Iran conflict rages. Let's watch the video. Oh, what is the end game with White Rock? We're going to talk about that on Friday. Friday will possibly be the end game for it. I mean, things are still unfolding, but Friday's live. All right, so Friday, the Pentagon has shifted warplanes and aircraft carriers to the Middle East as the conflict between Israel and Iran continues to rage, but the moves have been my brain defensive in nature as the U.S. observes rather than participates in Israel's pushing air campaign, according to U.S. officials. Are we going to get into this? I'm thinking probably. I think we get roped into this one. Unofficially roped in. Not officially, but unofficially we get roped into this thing, is my opinion. I'm not going to read any more about it. We all kind of get it, but yeah, we're moving our defenses over there right now. No clear exit strategy in Iran. Israel's risks another war with no end. Despite stunning early successes in Israel's unprecedented strike on Iran, let me zoom in so I can read this better. A weekend of intensive bombardment and retaliation is raising questions about Israel's exit strategy, how it can end the conflict with its ambitious goals achieved. While Israeli warplanes pummel Iranian military and nuclear sites virtually unopposed, dozens of Israelis have been killed and injured in retaliatory Iranian attacks. That's crazy. They have no defense against their planes. I mean, they do, but they don't. Israel has some gnarly technology, okay? They got some advanced. They have technology that we don't have. Even the United States doesn't have what they got going on. It's pretty incredible. Let's see. Meanwhile, the United States, though helping Israel defend against Iranian missile strikes, for the moment refuses to take part in attacking Iran, forcing Israel to reassess what its military options can achieve. The end will be diplomatic, not military. One Israel source told CNN, according to Israel's hopes, it is not. My brain is not working today. Its hope is now that its ongoing military action weakens Iranians' negotiating hand in any future nuclear talks. The same theory that Israeli military action will pressure any adversary to make concessions. And that's really what it all boils down to. They don't want their adversaries to have nuclear power. Oh, yeah, and Yeshua's on their side. I know, right? It's one of those holy battle things, you know, and those are one of those things where people, no matter what is the truth or whatever, they're always going to lean towards their biblical views, which can be a problem with making deals. That's why they're both at each other's throats. Lawmakers move to limit Trump's war powers as Israel-Iran war escalates. Let's see here.
Deployed several of them to the Indian Ocean south of the Middle East. Now, for more on all of this, and it is a lot, let's bring in Tom Carrico. He's the director of the Missile Defense Project and a senior fellow at the Center for Strategic and International Studies. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for breaking this down for us. Tom, since the U.S. is the only country capable of deploying a so-called bunker buster, is it fair to say Israel needs the United States to completely destroy Iran's nuclear program?
Israel has already kind of committed to going this with or without the United States. But yes, you're right. There is a qualitative difference. There's a capability difference that the United States can bring to bear to be able to crack the mountain and to drive a wedge with one or more of these bunker busters to essentially create a small earthquake and hopefully put this facility to end. And you know, I got to tell you, I heard you say just a second ago that the Iranians claim to have done this by mistake. Look, I think Britney Spears can say, "Oops, I did it again," but you don't accidentally enrich uranium to this level by accident.
And Tom, if Fordow were severely damaged or destroyed, how much would that set back Iran's nuclear program?
It's certainly one of the very key facilities where they do a whole lot of the enrichment, and so it is very rightly prioritized on the target list. It's also the reason why Iran has hidden it under a mountain to protect it.
I think a lot of people want to know, is there a risk of radiation spreading to civilian areas if this facility were hit?
Well, it is, after all, under a mountain, so I think that's probably minimal. And if they do their job correctly, it would presumably contain.
You know, a lot of people are having trouble with
right,
getting
Tom
on
Carrico,
the Discord.
thank you so
Let me
much.
see if I can
A candidate for New York City mayor has
Pull it
been
up here.
released after
Maybe,
he was
I
arrested at
gotta
an immigration
approve.
court earlier
People
today.
who are in different
Comptroller Brad Lander's
countries
arrest was caught on camera. Now there are new conflicting
have
details about
issues.
what led up to the incident. CBS News New York's Marcia Kramer has the story.
You don't have the authority to arrest U.S. citizens asking for a judicial warrant.
The video you are watching was shot by a member of Comptroller Brad Lander's staff after he went to the Federal Immigration Court at 26 Federal Plaza for the third time to observe proceedings and possibly help prevent undocumented immigrants showing up for hearings from being arrested. His wife, Meg Barnett, was with him. When he was taken away, he said to the officers, you can't arrest an American citizen asking for a judicial warrant. What was going on when he said that?
Brad requested, we were told, and it was our understanding that as the officers were taking one of the respondents, we asked repeatedly, Brad, the gentleman in question, I don't know the details of his case, but Brad had linked arms with this individual as well as some of the other really very thoughtful, intentional volunteers, many of them who were rabbis.
For the past several weeks, the comptroller, who is also running for mayor, has gone to the immigration court on several occasions after a number of undocumented immigrants, including a Bronx high school student named Dylan, have been arrested by masked ICE agents after they show up for routine hearings. Meg Barnett, an attorney, saying the proceedings are
shocking and unacceptable.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Homeland Security tells CBS News New York that the comptroller was arrested for assaulting law enforcement and impeding a federal officer, adding, "No one is above the law, and if you lay a hand on a law enforcement officer, you will face consequences." Lander was released in the late afternoon after the charges were dropped.
I absolutely will be back here. And I would urge others to do it as well. Showing up to bear witness and accompany is one important thing that all New Yorkers, or many New Yorkers, could do, and I will be doing it again.
Elected officials rushed to the courthouse to denounce Lander's arrest and the activities of the Trump administration to increase deportations.
What is happening in this country, what is happening in that building, is simply unacceptable. And as we hear, most of it sounds like it's not even legal.
This is an abomination. The violence that you witness from a sitting citywide elected official who was simply standing to bear witness what is happening to other humans, that violence that you saw him experience, just imagine what they do to people who are less well known.
As part of sweeping federal cuts under the second Trump administration, some cancellations are hitting areas at higher risk of flooding. And some of those areas voted to put President Trump back in office. A CBS News investigation found 2/3 of counties that have lost funding from a FEMA storm preparation program supported Trump in 2024. The Republican mayor of Central Louisiana said FEMA is canceling a grant program that would have provided almost $40 million for a new flood control system.
Carlito,
CBS Evening News co-anchor Maurice Dubois
go try the
spoke
Discord
with Mayor
again
Wade
now.
Evans about his efforts to bring it back.
Earlier this month, Evans went to Washington to lobby his lawmakers, but says he was told it's up to the White House to reinstate the funding.
80% of this community
You'll go to the
voted
link and then
for
you'll
the president.
click accept the
If
link.
you and anyone
Leo,
else in the
thank you
community had a
for
moment with
the
him, what would
6
you say to him?
roses
I would
and
tell
the
him, Mr.
donut.
President,
Appreciate
it's
you.
time to put the bomb away and pull out the scalpel.
And the
let's look
hat
at these
mustache, 2
projects
hat
for the
mustaches.
merits
Thank you.
of what they do, not politics.
In April, FEMA said the program was wasteful and had become, quote, more concerned with political agendas than helping Americans recover from natural
Leo,
disasters.
thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you.
We're going to take a quick break. More news ahead. You're watching CBS News 24/7.
It's just like our new house. I hope you have an American Home Shield warranty. Leaky toilet? Fixed. Oven beyond repair?
Appreciate you, Leo.
If AHS can't fix your covered item.
All right, hopefully the Discord's working out. If you're in like Australia, I think, or different regions, you may have some difficulty getting in there. So hopefully that worked for you. Man, I am exhausted. And don't forget, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, sign up for the Discord. The link is in my bio, and also become a deluxe subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, where I can help coach you for a personalized experience of coaching, because everyone's situation is different. This is going to help you with your trading and your portfolio and get you on the right track. Everyone is different. That's why having that one-on-one coaching is going to help you. But that, get locked in now, because as the demand goes up, the price goes up. But if you get locked in now and you start making money, okay, what is going to happen is you're going to get those costs offset, because you're going to be growing your portfolio, and it basically pays for itself. I'm in Florida. It keeps sending me to the App Store. Oh, you may need to download Discord. Do you have Discord on your phone yet? That's probably why. Or you may have an app in your phone that's taking priority. This happened to me too, okay? So I would go in and I had like a screencasting app on there, and every time I clicked on Discord, it would send me to that app. So figure out which app it is that it's connected to, that it's opening, and then delete it. I had to do that. I had like a screen mirroring app, and once I deleted it, it started working fine. I'm so sad about what happened to SXT, man. Everybody hit the like button right now. Smash the like button. Everybody double tap FYP in the chat. Must watch. Hashtag must watch. Hashtag FYP. Hashtag go viral. Let's see if there's any news. Coinbase victims speak out as breach brazen hackers and culture of silence collide. Coinbase is this Ariel guy one of your people? No. Nope, it is not. And be careful for fake accounts. There are now fake accounts pretending to message people and say, hey, how's your crypto experience, and blah, 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 blah. If it's not Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces, there's no other characters in it, that is not me. So be careful. Let's see here.
We are not going away. We are staying here to liberate the city from the...
Christy Nome was hospitalized after an allergic reaction.
Senator Alex Padilla, I have questions for the secretary. Because the fact of the matter...
I don't even know the senator. He did not...
For one-on-one, after the show, message me after the show or before the show, Monday through Friday. If you need help on the weekends, I do that on a donation basis, so you can send a donation to the Cash App, Venmo, and I got you. Spider-Man, sorry, I didn't see your message. Oz, what coin were you talking about that you might get? That was DAC, I think. DAG. DAG. DAG is the ticker on that one. DAG. Hopefully you're still in there, Spider-Man. You know what? For the first time, I think I gotta go use the bathroom during the live. Four hours is a long time to hold for the bathroom. Quant is good. DAG was the one that Spider-Man was asking about, though. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Send some gifts while I'm gone if you can. All right, we're back. We're back. That's a sign of old age. I know, right? I'm getting old so quickly. Oh man, I had to go so bad. Normally I'm good for the whole show, but I was running behind. I didn't get a chance to go before. I've been drinking all this soda trying to wake up. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Carlito, thank you for the hand hearts or finger hearts. I appreciate you. You guys are funny, man. Let's look at XRP here. Let's see what XRP is doing. That's a bit of a double bottom right there. That would send it back up to 219 to 220. But the 1 day, man, that is textbook head and shoulders action right there. I think it's coming down to this blue line again. That would be the $2 zone. Let's see, when would it be $2? June 23rd. June 23rd, I think we hit $2, somewhere around there. I'm turning 64 on Saturday. I feel like I'll be 64 by Saturday. I feel like by Saturday I will be 64. But happy birthday to you, Danny. Hope it's an amazing one. We'll remind me on Friday. We'll do a little birthday segment for you. We'll all sing happy birthday. Let's see. Let's do a different gift. Nobody's sending galaxies. Let's do the mustache. Hat and mustache. And everybody tap away. Hit the like button. And don't forget, we have merchandise in my Discord. Click the link for my Discord in my bio. And there is a link for merchandise. And that's where you'll get your hoodies, your shirts, your mugs. Look, I got a mug right here. I'm telling you, your coffee is going to taste better with the goat on there. It just tastes better. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we're live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. I don't know if we're going to go till 9 today. I am so exhausted. Danny Gibson, thank you for the hat and mustache. I paid for promotion for 4 hours. I should have done less. I am so tired. Today is a bad day to pay for promotion. All right, so Carlito with a hat and mustache. Thank you so much. That's 2 out of 10. Let's see how many of these hat and mustaches we can get. We need your support here. We got to keep Jesse on. Jesse's sick today. And remember, we have Waddy, our special guest, coming on Friday, June 20th. And he will be on here. And we're going to talk White Rock. We're going to talk about White Rock. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. Everybody seems to be talking about it. I'm a little burnt out on it, but we do have a little bit we're going to go over. But I will have to say that it's an interesting situation going on. Oz, $2 XRP tonight or tomorrow once Trump bombs Iran. You think so? I mean, it could. And if it does, then it broke support sooner than it was supposed to. That would be a very bearish indication. You really think so? I don't think the U.S. is going to bomb Iran. I don't think we're going to get in it. We're going to pussyfoot around it and try to stay out of it. But it's possible. I'll tell you what, if we do hit $2, I would say we're definitely coming to 160. If we hit $2 tonight, let's see, you said tonight or tomorrow. Actually, that's pretty doable. Yeah, I could see that happening. Maybe like 201, but the question is, does it bounce from there? Or does it just... I think it just starts dumping. It's overdue. It's overdue. I'd like to see it take off, but I just don't feel it anymore. And a lot of people are just sick of it, man. People are just sick of XRP doing nothing. Even with the stablecoin bill. Nothing. Nothing. It's just enough good news aligned with bad news to keep things running sideways. I think people are getting sick of it. People are just fed up. They're just fed up. I'm fed up, man. Chat, help me out if you're fed up. Chillwell, thank you for the heart meme. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. If you are fed up with XRP, hit the like button. And if you're not fed up with XRP, put a W in the chat. Okay? I want to see who's fed up with XRP and who is still holding on for dear life. Let's see what happens here. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll here. Let's do a quick poll. All right. There it is. For the next minute. All right. Whoever, send a laughing face or a crying face. Crying face if you're fed up with XRP. A smiley face if you think we're going to 11D. If you think we're going to 10K, I want to see smiley faces. If you think it's coming down, I want to see the crying faces. Is it working? Oh, we got the crying faces coming in. Oh, man. Danny Gibson with the smiley face. I don't believe you, Danny. Let's see who wins this one. We've got 4 seconds left. Nate's all over the place with his emotions on this one. All right. There it is. The chat has spoken. Crying faces. And they're still coming in. Here, let's restart this here. Let's do it. Let's do a new poll. Hold on. All right, let's see here. Create a new one. Is XRP going to 10K? Yes. No. All right, I got one for you guys. You guys are gonna like this one. All right. All right, we got 2 minutes, 3 minutes, all right? Click the poll. Is XRP going to 10K? Yes, no, or 11D? George Orwell says no. Is XRP going to 11D? Is it going to 10K? Where are we going here with this one? Everybody vote. Chat, click on there to vote. Yes, no, or 11D are your options. Are we going to 11D or are we going to 10K? Market cap does matter. Yeah. You know, I was in Waddy's live today and I was listening to everybody talk about some of these people are just stuck on the moon cheese, man. Click on the little thing there for the poll, and everybody put in your votes. We got 2 votes for no, no votes for 11D. I figured 11D votes would come in just to be silly. Danny Gibson says no. Neo says no. Alexandria. You guys got to click on the poll, though. So there's a poll. I guess there's a gift one too. I don't know. If it's charging you for a gift, then you don't have to do it. And if you haven't sent in your heart me yet, make sure you send a heart me. Send in a hat and mustache if you can. There's no poll? George Orwell. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there should be a poll. That's what this thing is right up here. Got like 20 seconds left. This is the poll. So it is running. I see it in the bottom here. Oh well, we all, the consensus is in the chat. Let's see what. All right, ran up. So the answer is no. Yeah, I think the consensus is real, that we are not going to 11D. It's just not happening. Market cap does matter. Everyone, George, you're in the chat, man. Will you come up here and explain to the chat why market cap matters? Because I can't begin to, explain this. Let me see if I can send you a request here to come on as a co-host. George Orwell, can you come up as a co-host or send me a call in my Discord? I'd love to hear your thoughts on why market cap matters. Because some people say it doesn't, some people say it does. Keep talking about how much utility would come on the XRP ledger would overshadow the market. Oh, they keep talking about, yeah. I just don't see it. I see it more as an ecosystem. It'll serve its purpose, but I don't think that XRP is going to do all this crazy stuff because it gets its utility from the people that hold it, not from liquidity that flows through it. You know, so that makes it not, you know, it's like trying to fill up a bucket with no bottom in it. I just don't see where it's going to do those things. I want to believe. Every time I talk to Mega about this, I'm like, dude, please convince me. I want to be convinced. I want to believe. And nothing he can say can sway me, man. I'm just like, come on, bro. If anyone can do it, Mega can convince me. But I'm just not convinced. I'm just not there, man. I just don't see it. And look, we still got, you know, what was it? Like, maybe like a month ago, I was like, I'm ready to take the spooky ghost down. I'm ready. I feel like it's possible. And it never came down. The ghost is still up. I want to get rid of the ghost. I want to believe that we're going to go to crazy numbers. You see the magnet and the ghost go away, we're going to do something crazy, but I'm just not there. That's what I wanted you to do right now. Yeah, I know. I want to do it so bad. We've had the ghost up since the stream started, okay? We started doing this, and it used to be a hand-drawn ghost, right? So remember, it was hand-drawn, and then I added the emoji once we got everything going the way it is now. And, man, I almost took it down one time, and nope, it never went away. We're the ghost live. This is the live where XRP is a ghost. It's dead. Remember, I had a tombstone. I drew a tombstone and I was like, R.I.P. Okay, let's put it back. RIP XRP. Man, that was some clickbait. I'll tell you what, this was the best clickbait ever because we were like so early. It was like January and everybody's like, we're going to the moon, bro. And I'm like, we're already at the moon. We're headed back home, man. And this was like the most rage bait clickbait that I ever made. And it got so much attention. I think I need it to be up more. We gotta keep the ghost and the RIP up, man, because that's what got this whole thing going. People were like, what the hell? No one wanted to believe it, man. No one wanted to believe that we could ever see $2 again. They thought, no way, like it'll never go below $2.50. And I was like, no, it's going below $2, and nobody wanted to believe it. It is so possible. It is so easy. People don't realize it is actually easier for these things to come down than it is for it to go up. It takes a lot of buy pressure all at once to oomph it up, right? But all it takes is people just something to happen in the world and everything comes. It is so easy for things to come down. That's why I'm always like, after it's going up, I'm like, all right, it's coming back down now. It always so easy. All right, let's get those likes going, guys. We're at 20K likes. We need to get those likes up. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, send in those gifts. We need to get some hat and mustaches. Hats and mustaches. And don't forget to become a subscriber. Oh yeah, we're going down. We're definitely going down. Become a subscriber. If you need help, I offer one-on-one coaching for deluxe subscribers where you can message me directly and I will help coach you, and we will set up a plan that is catered to your portfolio. Everyone's situation is different, so we will figure out what is the best strategy for you and get you set up, and you'll be set up on limit orders and sells, and dude, you'll see them hit every single day and you'll be like, holy crap, I'm making like piles of money. So get set up with that, become a deluxe subscriber, literally one-on-one. So you message me directly and I will coach you. All right, I will coach you one-on-one, and it's only $10 a month. It's $9.99. And then if you're more advanced, you already got your portfolio set up and you're good, you just need to know what the price action is. With your basic subscription, I post those price point videos that tells you what the limit orders are. And they're a little bit more vague. It'll say like 220-ish, okay? You got to be more of an advanced trader because you'll know, but like yeah, with your advanced coaching, you're going to get specific catered to your needs. Chill well, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget to send in your heart me and 2 popular votes. That is the best thing for the algorithm here. Man, chat is so quiet. Why are you so quiet, chat? Or XRP. It's dying. XRP is dying. I think it already died. It's just people haven't realized it yet. I loved this project. I believed in it for so long. Well, I'm not getting anything from chat. I don't have any more news to cover. Maybe I'll just call it a night. Anybody have any TA they want done? Any questions? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to call it a night. Quant. VET? What do you mean, how do I feel? Like TA, or you want to know about the project? What do you want to know? You're 2 weeks sober on XRP? I would say Quant is probably going to consolidate a little bit here, and it would be a Head and Shoulders. Possibly. Either way, let's say it doesn't. This is an ascending channel. And you could even call it an ascending broadening wedge. I would lean more that way with it, but that would indicate, I think this is more likely what it is. This is bearish. Quant is coming down to 83, about 84-ish minimum. But if it is a Head and Shoulders, it'll probably come down to 75, 80, 76. Possibly lower, but yeah, Quant's coming down. Let's look up VET. VeChain. VeChain may have hit its bottom. It could potentially go lower to 0016, probably 0015 or 001333. That would be the absolute bottom, I would expect. But yeah, I'd say probably 00135. That's probably going to be your entry zone on that one. It's coming down. This is classic bull cycle. It could potentially pump, but I'm leaning towards downward movement. Let's see here. Because I just seen something. So here's our trend line. I'd say this is kind of a descending wedge. Does that go back to there? Yeah, kind of, not really. Let's say that is a descending wedge. That would be an indication of a move upward. It dropped down into it. If it is a descending wedge, let's say that is, then that would be bullish. I'm just not buying it right now because everything's on the down. I would watch this one. This one could potentially pump. Why is crypto called crypto, and who named it and why? I think it's named crypto because it's encrypted currency. I believe that's why. Let's find out. Why is crypto called crypto? Cryptocurrency is called crypto because it utilizes cryptography to structure and verify transactions. The crypto prefix, derived from the Greek word kryptos, meaning hidden or secret, refers to the complex encryption algorithms used to protect the digital currency's integrity and privacy. There you go. Do we got any more questions? I would say that there's a possibility that VeChain is getting geared up to pump, but I'm not buying it because this didn't pump up to here. But there's some sort of a pattern here right now. It could be gearing up for a pump. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. I just don't buy it. Everything's on its way down right now. Even when things are IOs, even when things look bullish, I'm thinking, okay, that's a bull trap right now, because everything is heading down right now, in my opinion. See, look at this one, got its head and shoulders. It played out. It's on a downward trend. This one could potentially move up short term. I'm just not buying it. With everything that's going on, I just don't feel like anything is bullish right now. Let's see here. We got another wedge. That could be an indication of a move up too. Maybe some of these are ready to break out and move up. This one potentially could pump to 35 cents. I would think probably more like 34.50, 34.85. So where's the money going? What do you mean, where's the money going? Like, what money? What do you mean? I've seen something this week alone, billions have left crypto. Yeah, we covered that the other day, that there's just massive amounts of money flowing out of crypto. And I'll tell you where the money's going. People are going on vacations. They're remodeling their kitchen. They're doing other things with the money, making it real. Yeah, whales are pulling out. Retail's pulling out. Everyone's just fed up with it. They're like, wait a minute, we're getting all this bullish news. Nothing's happening. People are just burnt out on it, dude. Like, I don't blame them. I'm burnt out on it. And I do a freaking show on it. I'm burnt out today. Look at me. I'm exhausted. Just staring at these charts 24/7 because it's like we're in this do or die moment in crypto. So I just haven't had a chance to like get away. And it's like, we have to touch some grass, you know? I don't get the luxury to touch the grass, but sometimes it's good, man, to just forget about it for a little while. And we pretty much know like XRP is coming down, you know, and I would assume that most things will follow the market. There are other things that are not linked with the market. So if these other projects like IOS looks like it could be bullish, right? Let me see here. Let me verify that. I always check these triangle patterns because you can get them mixed up sometimes. No, that's bearish. Never mind, it's bearish. Yeah, IOS is coming down. That's a bearish pattern. My mistake. This is why I gotta check sometimes, because all the triangle ones are so similar. This is what we got right here. Even these ascending ones, man, it's so difficult, these triangles, because they can look so different. I'm gonna save this picture. These can get confusing. These triangle patterns, these are like the only ones that I'll look up and verify because they all are just so similar. It can be, you can easily get led astray. So definitely find this picture, save it, memorize it, get it burned into your brain, because you'll see these a lot. Thousands of military planes flew out yesterday for Middle East supplies mid-air. Yeah, we had a lot of jets and planes come through the airstrip here. And I mean, it was sonic booms all through the night last night and yesterday. That's part of why I took some meds to sleep, because the sonic booms were just crazy. Lots and lots of air activity coming through here at the airport, and they stop here to refuel sometimes. We've had B-52s come through here. I think there's a video of some of them on my profile. I don't know, actually. I think I took it down. I don't want people to be able to use landmarks to find out where the airport is here. Oh yeah, there's been subs by Florida, actually. That's actually been going on for a while. World War III, baby. Yeah, there's been a lot of activity, a lot of military vehicles coming through, convoys, massive convoys, tanks coming through, lots of tanks and armored trucks and all kinds of stuff. The red vet is the landmark. I know, right? If you pull up the satellite view, if you figure out where it is, you'll be able to pull the satellite view and you'll find the red Corvette. I got the vet in the garage though, so you can't find it now. Neo, thank you for the killdozers. Yeah, lots of killdozers been coming through here. It's been crazy. And I mean, a lot of it is National Guard stuff going to LA. I saw Google Maps car a few days ago. Yeah, there's been a lot of military activity through here. I'd give you more information, but then if I tell you, you'll be able to pinpoint my exact location, and I don't want to do that. But let's just say we're plugged in. We are plugged in over here. Are we getting alt season? We already had alt season. We're in alt season. I think probably not. The liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. There's more projects than there's ever been. Do I like East or West Coast better? I like the West Coast, man. East Coast got a lot of history, though. I don't think $7. We'll be lucky to get 4, but I don't think we'll get that. I don't think we'll get above 3. But that's subject to change. It just depends. As of right now, I say no, we're coming back down to 160. What if this section is just the shoulder? That's what I'm thinking. We're in the Head and Shoulders. We're coming back down. $5? Maybe. $5 is a huge psychological zone. Let's just say. You mean the first shoulder? What do you mean? I mean, this is what I'm seeing, this Head and Shoulders. But let's say it breaks structure and turns bullish, okay? I think $3 to $4 would be it. $4.80 at the most. I think people are just fed up. We took a poll earlier. Chat, if you think we're going past $3, send a smiley face. If you think we're going down to 160, send a crying face. TikTok seller with a crying face. Crying faces for 160. Happy faces for $3. I mean the left shoulder since November. Oh, right here. You think that this is a massive Head and Shoulders? That's why I have the ghost up. It was originally a Head and Shoulders. Let's go into the 1 week. Okay, if we go into the 1 week, let me get rid of all this. If we're in the 1 week, let me get rid of all this nonsense. Yes. The 1 week is a massive Head and Shoulders. And that would send it down to like 130 to 125. Nicholas says a big smiley face. Danny Gibson's got a smiley face. What's the monthly looking like? That's a good question. I'm sure the monthly looks even more like a Head and Shoulders. That's a Head and Shoulders, man. I mean, maybe not, but yeah. There's just not enough candle data for the monthly. Let's say, I would say that the monthly is more or less still this bearish. This is what I'm getting from the monthly. And some people would say, oh, well, that's a bull flag. No, this is a descending triangle pattern. This would indicate the same as on the weekly, a Head and Shoulders. When would it go below $2? This week, next week, or month? I'm thinking probably around mid-July. July 12th through the 14th. That's when I'm going to be looking to place my buy order. Yeah, the flat bottom. It's because $2 is the flat bottom. We all know. Okay, we all know that $2 on XRP is that strong psychological flat line zone. Okay, it's where the magnet is. Okay, So with XRP, $2 is the flat bottom. Okay, this is a descending channel triangle. Let's pull it up so you can see. And this is the kind of stuff we're going to be going over in the TA class. Okay, we're going to be talking about this. Now, this is in an uptrend, so this is going to be a hard one to find, okay? Let me see. It's in here though. Here it is. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, it's down here. Here it is. Okay, so it pumps up into this and it has a flat bottom support, indicates downward movement. Now, if it breaks up above, this is what everyone's thinking is, oh, it's broken up here, it could bounce off. But I don't think so, because in the 1 week, it hasn't broken out. As you can see, it's well inside. Some people are speculating that it's considered a breakout because of this wick right here. I'm not buying it. That would put it down like this, but that doesn't line up with what's going on here. I'm leaning towards this right here. Zoom in to each cycle on the weekly. Yeah. All right. Down we go, accepted people. Yeah. Look at even this prior cycle here. This was May to July, and then it pumped again one more time. But look, it never pumps the second time as high as it did the first time. Same here. This was May, right here, the first cycle. So this was May until September. It got its next pump again. Right here, it went May until July. And then it got its next pump again. And you see the next pump it gets falls short each time. Now, because this has this consolidation up here, I'm assuming that our cycle we're in right now will emulate something like this. People are diamond handing the shit out of this thing. I believe that this right here in this cycle is where we're at now. And we should fall down to, I'd say, anywhere between 160 and 125 is where we would fall. Trend down like that. Come back up, pump again, and it'll fall short to about 250-ish and then break off from there. That's what I think we're going to see. Nothing has indicated a change in that. So, yeah, if you bought now and rode it to the bottom and rode it back up, you're probably going to do okay. But why ride it all the way to the bottom? At least DCA if you're going to do that. Yeah, this is XRP. I think we need to change XRP to RIP. I'm telling you, like, this is RIP. And with stablecoin legislation being the first priority, it leads me to believe that they're not moving towards using XRP. XRP more than likely will facilitate in some gas fees, maybe a liquidity pool, but everything is an indication that they want to use stable coins and CBDCs, man. Just because we have an executive order banning CBDCs does not mean that that is a law or going to stay in place. That is just an executive order. It lasts like about a year. I think that was designed to pump the markets for crypto. would take a lot of DCA unless it's like 5-6K coins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even recommend DCAing. That's how you lose everything, man. That is a bad strategy. I do not recommend it, but I do have strategies. If that's what you want to do, that's your prerogative. Okay. If you want to DCA and you want coaching on DCA, I'll help you there. I have 2 different styles of DCAing. One is for those who do not pay gas fees, and one is for those that do. So it's pretty much catered to how you trade and what you do. RLUSD is a stable coin that will be used on the XRP ledger. Yes, but how will that affect the XRP price? That doesn't really help XRP much. It'll do a little something, but that means that XRP will just be the liquidity pool and the money will flow through it. And people say, oh, well, the burn rate, but the burn rate's not high enough. It would take like 1,000 years for that to affect it. And because Ripple unloads a supply every month as well, the demand won't ever go up. Not for a long time. Is XRP a strong buy right now? No. I would say your buy on XRP is going to be somewhere around 160 to 130, maybe 125. That's going to be your... What's up, UB? UB, do you want to come on the show and talk, man? I heard you in the live today, bro, and you are just so on point. I want to talk to you, bro. We got to get you on this show. Let me see if I can add you as a co-host. Let me see if you're in here. UB, I'd love to have you on the show, man. Are you there, or did you just flip through real quick? The integration, I believe, is what helps the price in actual utility usage, things coming on chain. I agree with that, but XRP is like a bucket with no bottom in it. The liquidity flows through it. It will move a bit, but it's within 4 seconds that money's out of it. Worldwide adoption won't happen till all the wars are settled. I agree. 5 years minimum for real world use case. There won't be any XRP utility for a long time. I'm thinking 5-10 years. Brad Garlinghouse even said 5 years, but I think more like 10. But let's say 2030. Okay, the next bull run. Then I'll be more in tune to let's see if it'll happen. I believe this is a shakeout and then we rock it. I agree, but I think the shakeout is going to happen over the next year or two. It's going to they're turning people off to crypto. They have to make people hate it. They have to make people feel like this is done. They have to make people feel like the bull run is over. And then you might see something like that happen. You know, they want to tuck you into bed and make you feel like, okay, see you in 4 years. And then maybe they flip the switch. You believe the shakeout will last a few weeks or so? It's a possibility, okay? Sell in May, go away, get it. You know, I do think we'll get a pump again come August, September, October, but I don't think it's going to be mega cycle proportions like everybody wants. It's possible, but unlikely. Hope you're holding off exchanges to ensure security of crypto. Yeah. And if you guys need help with storing your stuff on wallets, I'll never ask you for your key phrases or anything like that, but I do have strategies to make your money more secure. So that's one thing that I offer with my deluxe subscriptions. When you say mega cycle, could you elaborate? Some people believe that this is just the beginning of the cycle and things are going to kangaroo bounce is what it's called. Let me look it up. Let me show you what a kangaroo hop is. So it's a technical analysis. Let me see if I can find it here. But this is what they're believing is let me see if I can find it. Okay. XRP kangaroo phase targets 27 to 222 as XRP gears up for the next big leap. This was in March 6th, okay? Was when this was written. This is what they're insinuating is this is a type of Fibonacci pattern, right? But this would have jumped sooner. It still kind of is in play. Let me see if I can find it better. Let me see. So this kind of already played out. But this is where that comes from, okay? Is people speculated that it could go to like $27 or whatever. I would say maybe in, you know, a decade. Those insane numbers, I don't believe personally. Yeah, I'm with you there, man. I don't think it's going to 10K. I think it could hit $25 by 2030. That is definitely doable. So this is the kangaroo hop. And this is what they were speculating would happen. But it didn't play out. But this would basically put the price to about $140 to $280 right here is what they were speculating. I don't think that this is in play anymore, but people are still clinging to the idea and still hoping. You know, the hopium is just incredible with XRP. Let me see. Here it is. Yeah. So the target zone would be around $10 with this, right? And this is based off of where we're at right now, this crypto cycle. It's in like a consolidation, okay? This was October of 2017 here. And let's see, the time frame on this is July 10th, okay? So we're a week more into this, so it's still kind of in play. There is the potential that we could see the $10 market. This is the box right here, this green box, target box. This is 32 to like $7, okay? It could do this, okay? I've seen things like this happen before, but with all the people leaving crypto right now, I'm just not buying it. I just don't see it happening. But also this says the mark would be here around 2027 to 2028. Okay. So people think that this is happening now, this bull cycle. This would be probably in 2 years from now. And that's what I'm saying is they're going to make you think the bull run's over. That's it. Go to sleep. See you in 4 years. And then in a year or two, then it could potentially do something like this. Okay. And I'm not blind to this. I do think that this has potential, okay? I've been watching this pattern, you know, and I'm like, okay, this has some validity here, okay? But it doesn't mean that it will, but I would say probably. I could definitely see it do this, but it's not happening this year. This would be, you'd have an opportunity to get in around $1 or 90 cents before this happens. So that's my whole thing with this show is like, I think we're going to be able to buy this thing at 75 to 90 cents one more chance before it does something like this. And it could potentially go up to 50, 60 bucks. Okay, great. I'd love to see that. But why would I buy at $2, $3 when I can be patient and buy up these lower zones? Neo says $4 or $5. I mean, that would be the first jump in the, this is if this kangaroo pattern plays out. Okay. This is over the next 3 years. Okay. Over the next 3 to 5 years, we could see a potential of 25 bucks. I think that's a realistic number. Will it hold up there? Probably not. It'll probably come back down to 5 or 10 bucks. But even then, I don't think it'll break $5 or $10 because those are strong psychological zones. But if utility comes into play, yes, it could push it into this. Okay. I recommend you hold XRP long term. Yeah, but that's if you're buying at low. Don't buy it at the price you got it now. Don't buy it at $3. You know, look for new entry zones. I'm holding XRP for long term. I've been holding it since 2016. Okay. But I'm not naive. I'm going to take my profits so that way when it comes back down, I can throw it in here. The goal is to become a billionaire. You know, you're not going to become a billionaire by throwing 10 bucks into something and holding it forever. That's not how this works. Okay. You get your money from the utility. You can turn $10 into $10,000 in crypto. It just takes time and trading. Crypto is amazing because of its volatility. Checked my pinned video. XRP over 5,000% move to peak. Y'all missing one leg up on water above chart. You're saying it's all right? I mean, you got to do what's best for you. If you want to believe in it, but I know that this cycle, it ain't happening. It ain't happening right now. We're early. You're just too freaking early. Cool your jets and quit FOMOing on buying at $2. You're going to get a chance below $2. I promise you. Like, I mean, I not financial advice, you know, and it's unpredictable, but I'll tell you what right now, everything is giving me indication you're going to get an under $2 price to buy. Okay. Just relax. All right. Even with this pattern, that means it's coming back down to 122. And what have I been saying about 125? Fibonacci says 122. I like to add a few cents to make sure that it hits. Okay. But also, right here, it tells me everything. The candles tell me everything. I'm not going to teach you guys this because you're going to sign up for the class. But I'll teach you all this stuff. Wait, people, you don't have to spend your money all the time. Just wait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to get more opportunities. There's going to be plenty of opportunities to buy below $2. Just be patient. What you should be doing is, you know, loading up on stable coins, collecting APY. Okay. Load up on those stable coins, set it aside, and wait for your entry zone. Then buy. And then when it pumps, you're going to take out some profits, put it back into stable coins, get your APY, let it run back down, boom, new buy position, do it again, and just keep growing that bag over time. That's how it's done. That's how I retired. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired because of that strategy. Because I don't FOMO in at the top. I've done it, I'm guilty of it, but I've learned my lesson. And the charts are telling me every indication says we're going below $2. It's going to happen. It's just not doing it tomorrow, just like it's not going to 11D tomorrow. XDC TA. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. XDC. You're asking the right questions now. I think XDC is great. What exchange do you get your XDC on? if you don't mind me asking, Carlito. I'm a big fan of XTC. Uphold, yeah, that's where everybody gets it on Uphold. I think that's where Mega gets his too. Is this looks like the right chart, right? I would say Swiftfee FTX. I don't do anything that says FTX in the name, man. I steer clear. Yeah, I feel like Uphold is the right one. I use multiple exchanges. I'll never give you advice on what exchange to use. That's up to you, but I can teach you how to use the platforms. Hit the like button, guys. Our likes are way down. We need way more likes, and we need to get some gifts flowing in here. If you can help me out with the hat and mustache. Oh, it's Aussie owned. You're in Australia. Most of the viewers are from Australia. And that's why I chose the time slot I did. That way I can get the US and Australia and Canada. I would say that this is probably, well, before I speak, let's look at a lower time frame. It could be double bottoming and it's going to pump again to like, I think 5.8 to 5 to 6 cents, possibly, probably more like 5.8 on this one, and then could potentially come back down. Yeah, it's perfect timing for where it's 8 p.m. where I'm at right now. But if we look at this in the day, all right, we look at this in the day and it's about to pump. I'd say that there's a potential we got a double bottom right here. And that could send it all the way up here. I would say 7.5, 7.4, probably more like 7.2. But it could potentially go off the double bottom all the way up here to 0.078. I love XDC. It's been a terrible ride lately. Yeah, I know. I think it's ready for a turnaround. I think it'll be down for a couple weeks here. Let's see here. This is the day you got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's got a few weeks left before it does something. And then that kind of lines up with the timeline. So like maybe July, we'll have to see. Yeah, most coins have been a wild ride. I mean, that's normal. If you've been in crypto, you should know by now, like, this is what it is, man. It's wild. And the ones that panic sell end up losing the most. You know, sometimes you got to just take a deep breath and just hope and pray. Like, look at what SXT did, man. And like, if you got a lot of money into SXT, I get it. And I feel bad because it did what it shouldn't have done. But no one could have known what was going to happen with the whole world. And it's also just not a lot of data. It's pretty much guesswork at this point. But I believe in I believe in the project. So I'm okay with leaving my money there, but everyone's situation is different. It should have already bounced up from here. And the fact that it hasn't, but this is a descending channel in the day. That is a bullish structure, which would probably take it to 814. You're just going to have to hold. Hodl, people. Hodl. It'll recover, but it could potentially go down from there. But look at this. That is not a good sign. Here, there's our triangle pattern. Let's double check and verify. Triangle pattern. Yeah, it's gonna keep going down. SXT's cooked for now. Ah, I'm gonna hold what I have. I didn't put anything in there I wasn't willing to lose. You know, nobody can call this market 100%. I agree with that, but I'll tell you what, I've been calling it. I'd say 95%. Yeah, just buy it later. I'm not going to pull out what I bought in, though. I only put in what I could afford to lose, and I'm okay with it, and I'll buy more at the bottom. But yeah, SXT is the symmetrical triangle pattern here. Okay, that's this one right here. It's bearish, unfortunately. So yeah, SXT is cooked for now. But that's fine. I'm going to come back. Dude, I'm telling you, mid-July, and you're going to know. You're going to know when it's time, because you're going to see this back here. You're going to see that green light come on, and I am going to be buying everything. I'm going to be buying everything. I'm putting on the red light for now because, yeah, we're going down. Thoughts on ZBEC? I'm not touching that thing, but I'll do a little quick TA for you. I'll tell you this, ZBEC's utility is very far off for actual use case. If it's not a scam and it is legitimate, okay, and let's say ZBEC is going to be what it's going to be, that is probably going to be one of the last things that actually gets utility implemented. And that just comes from experience owning companies. Okay, I have a payroll here. Okay, Town, thank you for the hat and mustache. I have payroll here. I work with all this stuff. The amount of approvals and things that it takes to get something like that to happen, it's a very far off. You literally yelled at me for saying diamond hands the other day, and now you say it. No. Diamond handing your entire bag, okay? If you buy into something that you believe in and you know that eventually it's going to do something, that's different, okay? But you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to tell you about the diamond handing thing. That's your entire bag, okay? Diamond handing refers to holding your entire bag all the way to the bottom on a project, just waiting. I don't have my entire bag. I threw a couple bucks in there and I'm just going to wait and see what happens with it. I can afford to lose that. Okay. Diamond hand refers to throwing all your money into one bag. Okay. And holding on for dear life. I do not condone that behavior. There's a big difference. Okay. Big difference. If it's something that you can afford to lose, and just it's gone, yes, you can diamond hand something like that. But I do not condone doing that with your entire portfolio. Not financial advice. Do what you're going to do. Yeah, you need diversification. That's the idea, man, is like, don't put all your eggs into one basket. I think you misunderstood, Enlock, what I was trying to say. But, just be careful, it's okay to buy something and hold it and forever. I do it on lots of things, okay? But I'm not doing it with anything that I'm not willing to lose. XCN, I got you, bro. Give me a second here. Let me do ZBEC real quick. I think ZBEC's headed down overall, to be honest with you. It could potentially do some more. But look at what we got right here. Here it is. There's your bearish pattern. That's an ascending, broadening wedge. That doesn't mean that it doesn't have one more pump left in it. I say A, B, C. Yeah, it could be done. It could be done. And it's starting to hug the bottom. It's probably going to break out from here and head back down. So I'd say ZBEC is on the way down. That is a bearish pattern. I'm just, you know what? No, you guys got to sign up for the TA class, and I'll teach you more of that stuff. I'm going to get the TA thing set up tomorrow so you guys can start enrolling now. And then once we're ready to go live with it, then we'll go. Maybe I'll wait till. No, I'll get it set up probably tomorrow. All right, because I know a lot of you guys want to get the TA class. Okay. Let's do XCN. XCN. I like this one. Onyx coin. Seamont's been picking some good ones, bro. Seamont, dude, maybe I should be watching your show. I'm just kidding. Seamont, dude, I'm kind of bummed you didn't tell me about syrup sooner because it was too late for me by the time. Man, syrup would have been such a good payout. Like, our money problems would be over here. Oh, man. If I'd have got in when you got in, dude. Seamont, next time you find one of those, throw it my way. I'll throw a few bucks in one. But I want to get in early before it starts pumping. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you're more plugged into the hype, dude. Took notes from you since you started with your Switch. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The good old days, Seamont. Remember that? I do. We had... I can't believe you've been here that long. You, TikTok Seller, Guinea Marie, so many of you just been here since day one, man. And you guys are... all of you who have been here since like day one are doing the best in the market. I would say out of all of TikTok, probably. You guys are just killing it. And I wish more people we could get that information out to more people and they could subscribe to and take advantage of that. Guinea Marie, thank you for the heart me. Speak of the devil and she will present herself. Hello, Guinea Marie. Not that you're the devil. We love you. Guinea Marie with the 5 let him cooks. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, the whole OG crew's here. Seamont, TikTok Seller, Guinea Marie. Yeah, Jesse uses the Switch now in Mission Control. We're 50% of the way completed. Seamont, thank you for the hat and mustache. Carlito, thank you for the hat and mustache. We're halfway there to meeting this goal. Thank you, guys. All right, let's XCN. Let's take a look at it. Okay, it looks like it's about to get a pump here soon. Look at, see what it did here? It's going to do the same thing. So it's going to pump up like this and come back down. So I would say probably 0.014, 0.015-ish, or as low as 0.0, yeah, probably 0.014. But it could potentially do 0.015. Let's measure it. Let's get an exact measurement. I think it'll pump more from down here. Get another measurement. We went from... Okay, it could do 0.014. I'm leaning more towards, yeah, 0.014, 0.01425 would probably be the most. I think that would be it. Let's bring that down a little more. That's probably more accurate. 0.01418-ish, something like that. That's what you'll see. It'll probably trend down here a little bit further and then boom. And that would set it up for June 18th, maybe-ish. You have your take profit at 0.0145. Good for you, man. Dude, I'm so proud of you guys. All you guys that are learning from me and stuff, like, I'm so proud of you. I'm also like, it's amazing, like, that you guys actually listen to me. When I first started doing this, man, everybody called me a clown and all these things, and like, it used to get to me. Now, like, I know I'm making a difference and I'm helping people, and it's just what a change, what a amazing thing to help people, you know. I didn't even know patterns when I joined. I know, right? You wait till you guys sign up for the TA class. We're going to start really getting into TA, and I'm going to do it not just by like going over patterns in a book or whatever. We're going to actually do it with the charts, and we're going to look at past patterns, future patterns, current patterns, things like that. And it's going to be a better learning tool. I only knew bears and bulls. Yeah, dude. If you want to be a trader, especially someone like TikTok seller, man, you are so young and just getting into this, you're going to be filthy rich. Okay. But like, obviously everybody, but those of you that are looking to make a career out of technical analysis, definitely get on the TA class for sure. Okay, because what I can do is, and that's why I refer to you, TikTok seller, is you learning it at such a young age, you're gonna pick it up faster. You won't have to unlearn what you've already learned, because I'm gonna teach you how to do this the way I do. Pallet Town Trader, you want to know where? Send me a DM, and I'll give you the information. Anybody that wants to sign up for the TA class, send me a direct message so that I can let you know once it's available, and I can send you the schedule, how it's going to go down. Because I think what I'm going to do is probably offer time slots that are periodic throughout the week, because not everybody's going to be able to make it, or different time zones and things. So I kind of want to see whoever is signing up first. I'm going to try to cater the schedule more to what works best for you as a group, and then go from there. Because I want you guys will be the first, so it'll be that way. So, and if you haven't subscribed yet, become a deluxe subscriber. It's the little star on the bottom with a circle around it. Click that, become a deluxe subscriber, and get one-on-one coaching with me. And then soon the next tier will be available, where you're going to get that TA class, and it's going to be a live class. Okay. It's going to be a live class, but I'm thinking maybe what I can do is, if you miss the class, maybe I can send you a recording of the class on the Discord. So it's like every week, how many classes do we get? One class a week, once a week. And it's going to be like a 1 hour class. But I think what I'll do is you'll get signed up in the Discord. Maybe we'll run it all through Discord. I'll talk with the TA guy and Nikki about that. But maybe we'll do it exclusively on Discord, and that way you can come back. If you miss a class, you can come back and rewatch it, refresh on it, and that way you can sign up on the class. If you want, you could binge it all at the end of the month. 4 classes, boom, get it done. You can make a private call and screen record. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. We'll probably use Discord for that. Hello, just got here. How much is the course? So it's $25 an hour, and it's going to be 4 hours a month. So it's going to be $100. but I'm telling you, it's going to pay for itself. And that price will probably go up over time as it gets more congested, and I just can't handle the workload, supply and demand. Yeah, $25 an hour is nothing. And honestly, I feel like most of you are going to learn this stuff quick. You probably 6 months from now, you'll be a pro trader. And you'll be seeing the charts like I do. No one else, I'm telling you, you can get a TA from anyone else. No one's going to teach you the way I'm going to teach you. They're going to teach you a bunch of nonsense. And if you guys want to learn the nonsense, I will teach it to you, but not until you've learned how to do it the way I do it. And then we'll deeper dive into those other things. So anybody that wants to sign up for the TA class, send me a direct message, and we'll help you out. Is it good for a newbie? Yes, it's definitely good for a newbie. But if you're a newbie, I would subscribe to the deluxe subscription now. So that way I do one-on-one coaching. So it's different from learning TA. It's one-on-one coaching where I can help you with your portfolio. Everyone's portfolio is different, right? And this way we can figure out what works best for you. But remember, following is not the same as subscribing. So there's a little star on the bottom of the screen with like a circle around it. You're going to click that and you're going to deluxe subscribe. And that way I can help coach you with your portfolio now, and you can start making money to pay for your TA class. Then you'll learn how to do TA and you won't need me anymore. And then you don't have to subscribe anymore. You'll be able to do it on your own. And that's part of why I have the price at what I set it at, is because basically I will lose subscribers over this. Hopefully some of you just subscribe to keep the show afloat. But the main goal here is to help people. And I want you guys to learn. TikTok seller says I'll stay subscribed. Yeah, I believe that you guys will just, there's so much to learn, but as far as the way I do things, you're going to learn it very quickly, especially if you know nothing about trading at all and you're a newbie. You are going to flourish. You're going to just do phenomenal. And I'll teach you guys the other stuff as well. But I'll also teach you where to be careful, and how these other strategies can come and bite you in the butt. You don't even know when yours renews? Yeah, because you're like on that auto renewal. I think you're 3 months in advance. I'm a follower till I get to the moon. Sounds good, man. Simon, are you considering the TA class? TikTok seller as well? Who here is considering learning to actually do TA? If you don't want to learn TA and you just want me to do it for you, no problem. $10 a month. You're buying the class? Good. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. And we're going to have fun because it's going to be more intimate. It's just going to be you, me, whoever's in the class, talking, asking questions, learning. And who knows, maybe one day things are just rolling and we'll do a little bit longer than an hour. Who knows? But you're going to get, minimum of 1 hour each live. And if you feel dissatisfied with it or whatever, you can just message me and we figure it out, because some people may not be able to learn this. Some people just can't grasp it. So if you feel like whatever, like I guarantee my work, so if you feel like it's not working out for you, we'll figure something out. Maybe we can, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I have a feeling that everybody's going to resubscribe and stick around, and because this is good information, man. You're just, I've taught you a lot of these things over the months you've been watching the show. You've already learned a lot, but I guess it's a little bit more detail. This is Onyx. But I would say if this does this, and it is in this pattern and it pumps again, this is a descending channel overall, which would send the price back up to 0.01505, something like that. That's probably where it'll hit. I do like the part that you will have it in 2 different time frames. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like either that or I'll do 1 time frame and it'll be recorded and you can go back and review, but you'll have to, if you have questions from what you learned, you won't be there. So that's why I'm thinking 2 time frames. But if I have to do 2 time frames, I'm gonna have to raise the price more because I'm doing double the work. So I'm trying to keep the costs as low as possible. That's the whole thing. Is like I'm not trying to dig into your pockets, but it has to be within reason and profitable for me. It has to be worth it, and I don't want to be just doing another time slot just for like one person. That's another thing too. I want to have several people there so that, because you're going to learn things from other people, and they're going to have questions that you maybe didn't think of. So that's like a big part of it, is trying to keep everyone together. That's cool. I'll watch and ask questions later if so. Yeah, that's another thing, is if it's recorded and you're taking the class, you're taking notes, I'm going to highly encourage you take notes, right? And while you're watching, if it's recorded, you can take notes and ask the questions the next week, you know? I do it, but I can only see to give it the proper attention is I need to watch it on a weekend. Got you. Maybe I'll do a weekend class. I don't know. Maybe I can offer a weekend class for people who need it on the weekends. What do you guys think? Would like a Tuesday or a Sunday be better? Tuesday or Sunday? I just logged Doge support line on 4-hour charts. Looks good. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking Sunday, but I don't want to work on Sunday. If I do this class on the weekends, like on a Sunday, what's going to happen is I'm going to be eliminating like a day from the live. And what I'll do is I'll do a Sunday live as well as the class. I think the consensus is Sunday. Most people have the time. They're sitting down. They're relaxing on the weekend. It's a Sunday. It's a chill day. I think Sunday is the day to go with. I've been kind of leaning towards going live on Sundays anyway. So what I'll do is I'll do a live show earlier on Sunday. And then at the end of the live, we'll do the TA class. I'm still working it out, but I need to know who is actually signing up for it. And so message me directly that, hey, I want to get in the TA class, and we'll go from there. Main thing is I got to get the Discord set up. It's probably going to be on Discord, but that's another problem, is people have been having difficult getting on to the Discord. I don't know why. I think it's apps in their phone, because my phone was doing the same thing. I haven't decided exactly how it's going to work, but I'll tell you what, after the live today, it's going to be top priority. Your phone did it too? Yeah. It's like certain apps, you'll go to click the Discord and it'll automatically go into a different app on your phone. I don't know why they take priority like that. I'm going to talk to Nikki about it. It could be something that's easily fixed, or you're just going to have to figure out which app it's trying to open and delete it. Because if that's the case, that app has like a malware on it anyway. Revolution, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. All right, did anyone have any other projects they wanted me to TA? We got a few minutes left here. We actually made it to 8:30. I didn't think I was going to make it to 8 o'clock. I was so tired. I'm starting to get that second wind. Thank you for all the likes too, and all the gifts. Let's see if we can get these hat and mustaches in. I'm trying to get up to $20. We're at $8.63. It costs $20 for this live. Good night, Guinea Marie. I'll do BTC for you. Okay. The 1 hour chart is bearish. This is a bear flag. Bitcoin's coming down. I think it'll see 103 in the short term, but let's look at the day. This is a double top right here. And I would even argue, let's see, let me put it in the 1 week. This is where it's difficult, is the 1 week kind of looks, but it's not. Let's stick with the 1 day. You said deluxe sub is the best for a newbie. Yes. Become a deluxe subscriber. Message me a DM that you deluxe subscribed and send your email, and I'll put you on the email alert system. It's free for the rest of the month. After that, it's $1.99. But you can try it out for this month for free. But basically, it alerts you anytime I post like my price point videos. Or you can just stay plugged in with DMing me. But basically, it's one-on-one. I do like XDC. I do. I've been waiting for my entry point on it, though. Guinea Marie, thank you for the 2 hat and mustaches. Appreciate you. I would say that this is a double top, but it's also a head and shoulders. So that's 2 bearish patterns that are indicating 98K to 95K on Bitcoin. 98 to 95K. And that's not going to happen overnight, okay? This is in the day time frame. It could take weeks. Do you see it surpassing Ethereum in the future? XDC? Not this bull run. Definitely not this bull run. Maybe. But that's too speculative, too far off. I think that's a bit of a moon cheese pipe dream. That doesn't mean that it can't happen. It would need to be listed on Coinbase for it to even be considered to be something like that. Because I'd say like 90% of retail is on Coinbase, even though it sucks. Can the price reach 100 by 2030? That is no. Sure, we'd all like to see that, but I don't think so. That's a bit of a pipe dream. What's its price at right now? Let's look. Yeah, no freaking way, dude. I could see it reaching $1 by 2030. Maybe $2. That's a possibility. But $100, that's kind of out of the way. Why is that one meme coin at 105K? You mean Bitcoin? Is that the meme coin you're referring to? Yeah, that one. You're funny, man. So BTC, we should expect sells still today. Yeah, I think BTC is on its way down. I mean, it could do something else, but in the short-term time frame, BTC looks bearish. I'll pull it up one more time. I'll show you why. In the 1 hour time frame, this is a bearish pattern, and you know it's inching towards losing support. Now that doesn't mean that it can't come down like this, double bottom and shoot back up. Absolutely. Right back to 105k, 106k. That could happen. I'd say 106, 207 would be the most. But I think overall over the next month or so, it should be coming down. And that's just, this is a double top right here. This is pretty much a double top. I'd even call it a triple top, kind of, but I mean, also look at this though. Here's the thing is, this is another triangle pattern. Let's look at our triangle pattern, verify. I mean, that would indicate upward movement. So according to the patterns, if it is that pattern, and I would lean towards probably, because just everybody is buying, but it's in a symmetrical triangle pattern. See it? So that is a possibility that it just, if it double bottoms here, it could just take off and, you know, head towards 115k. And I would say that that is probably somewhat likely, just because everybody's all Bitcoined out. Big companies are buying up Bitcoin now. I think Bitcoin could do 115k. I really do. But if it doesn't, and it heads down, it would see those lower numbers. I think we need to watch it. You think 112? I mean, 112 definitely, but if this is this symmetrical triangle right here, that would indicate 115, or maybe even higher, maybe 120. I don't want to get your hopes up yet though, because it's also a double top. So, but I would say possibly bullish scenario because of the sentiment behind it. But I think bullish. I think bullish in a more long-term view of it. I think it'll see 115 to 120 this cycle. Guinea Marie, thank you for the hat and mustaches, 2 of them. We need 3 more hat and mustaches. We need to get 3 more. Who's got me? What do you like in the short term? In the short term, it's coming down. So in the short term, let's put that like there. Short term would take it to 103. I would say either like 103.5 to 103.7, possibly maybe 8. It just depends. It depends on what it does. It depends on the news. It depends on a lot of things. But I would say I think Bitcoin's going to get a new all-time high. Just because everybody loves this meme coin. I don't understand why. It's all they know. But yeah, short term, it's going to come down to this blue line. 104-ish. We'll see. We'll have to see. It's more than likely going to come down, double bottom, shoot back up. Where do you see XRP after the lawsuit is completely over? It depends on the time frame. You mean like by like what it could be in 2030? You know, like in the next bull run, it's new high. Oscar, thank you for the deluxe subscription. Appreciate you. 2030, maybe we see $5, maybe 10. Maybe we see 25. I think that would be the cap though. Like, I don't think it'll do over $25. We'll see. We just need to see what happens. But it could be nothing by that time. You know, there could be new technology that comes out and a new direction that everything is moving in adoption. Adoption. So I mean, it's definitely iffy, and there's a lot of things out there that can do what XRP does. It's not going to be the end all be all to cryptocurrency. It's not the one. Ethereum, what do you want to know? Just TA on Ethereum? I think Ethereum's forming a diamond top. It hasn't quite formed yet, but this is an indication of a diamond top. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it would need to drop down here harder to be a diamond top. But it could also be one of these curved ones, but it would have to like drop down to like here to be considered a diamond top. That means if Ethereum drops to 2305-ish or maybe 23, then I would say that's a heavy indication of a diamond top, and that would send the price down to minimum 2100 and possibly even as low as 1907, maybe lower. Chat, we are cooked. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. But it could break structure as of right now. Okay, it hasn't formed a diamond top yet. So let's just say, based off of what it's doing now, this is an ascending channel, which is also bearish. But I've seen things like this break upward, but I'm leaning more towards the diamond top. So here's your channels. Okay, it's leaning up like this, like that. It would indicate downward movement. Like that. I got out when it hit 2700. I did one thing right. Good for you, buddy. What should you do next? As far as your deluxe subscription, you're going to send me a direct message on TikTok, and I'll guide you through how it works. And send me your email, and I'll get you on the email alert system. So yeah, Oscar, send me a DM. And if you don't hear from me tonight, you'll hear from me tomorrow. But I usually check all the messages right after the live. And let me tell you, the first thing you're going to learn, Oscar, is patience. You're going to have some FOMO training. Kodak got some FOMO trading. Kodak says alert system is totally worth it. Yeah, it's $199 for the alert system. It's free for the rest of the month. So you can try it out for the beginning of the month here or until the end of the month. But you'll see it's totally worth it. Everyone that's got it, they all want to keep it. But I am offering it for free for this month so that people can try it out. But I think you're gonna see it's helpful, because sometimes these messages go out at like 1 a.m, and this way you can set your alerts on your email to ding and go off in the middle of the night, because that's when things really happen. 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, a lot happens, and I'm sending those things out. So thanks for signing up. And Oscar, if you want to learn technical analysis, I am going to be offering a technical analysis class that's going to be a little bit different. The coaching is different than the TA class, okay? TA class, I'm going to teach you how to read the charts like I do. Whereas the coaching is we're going to come up with a plan specific to what you're invested in your portfolio, where you got in, and it's more catered to each individual. Everyone is different. TikTok seller says, best $2 I ever spent. Yeah. It pays for itself. All the stuff that I offer, it's going to pay for itself, but it's also up to you. You have to be engaged with it. You have to use it and utilize those tools. I'm not going to reach out to you and say, hey man, you're not doing what you're not talking to me or whatever. I have 93 other people that are deluxe subscribers. So you have to be engaged with it. You get out of it what you put into it. But we'll come up with a strategy for you, and you can ask me anytime, like, hey, like, where should I be setting my limit orders and stop losses, whatever it is you want to use. I personally don't use stop losses, but if you're new, you're probably going to want to use them, but they can come back to bite you in the butt. Just got to be patient. All right, let's see here. It's 8:42. Oscar, message him on the weekend. Oz loves weekend messages. No, for the love of God. If you need, okay, I understand that this is a global market that never closes. Okay. So I will answer questions and coaching on the weekends. Okay. I will do it, but you got to send a donation. Okay. You got to make it worth my time. So, you can send the donations to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. But I get it. But usually all that stuff is going to pay for itself. You're going to do phenomenal. The people that actually engage with the training, they're just growing their bags like crazy. You're not even going to care. In a month from now, you're not even going to care. You're going to be like, take my money, bro. Just take it. Everybody resubscribes. I'll tell you that right now. Everybody resubscribes. Nice. I'm not a big money investor. I'm self-taught. I'm self-taught too. But you'll become a big money investor, man. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired off of trading IPOs, crypto, and defense contracts. And thanks for the follow. Don't forget that following is not the same as subscribing, okay? So if you're interested in becoming a deluxe subscriber, make sure you click the little star down on the bottom with the circle around it, okay? And that's how you become a deluxe subscriber and take advantage of one-on-one coaching. I'm telling you right now, no other creator is going to teach you how to, or going to be on point as I am. And no one is going to offer this kind of service for such a low price. And the price will go up. So getting locked in now and growing your bag now, as the demand rises, the supply will drop, and I will have to raise the price, but you'll already be making more money that it will offset those costs. All right, anybody got any other projects they want to look at? We got a few minutes left here. Let's see what XRP is doing. Look, XRP is doing something similar. XRP is going to drop. Little bear flag. I'd even argue that's a flat bottom. Let me check the triangle pattern again. Because I think it's dropping into it. Okay, yeah. So it dropped into a flat bottom. That's bearish. Yeah, XRP is coming back down. I don't know how I do it, but I'm so good at this shit. It's pretty phenomenal how accurate I've been consistently. Obviously, I'm not going to get it 100% of the time. No one can. It's impossible. You're gonna have days where it's like, oh man, it didn't work out. Chat, help me out. About what percentage would you give me for accuracy? Because I don't want to give myself my own percentage, but what do you guys think that my accuracy is? Maybe we should do a poll or a vote. And just tell me, chat, what do you think my accuracy is? Simon says definitely over 90%. I think I'm somewhere around 90%, but that's good. Like, that's really good. Some people say I'm like 97%. I'm like, no way, man. Like it, but I tell you what, we're catching wicks over here, man. We are catching wicks. What do you think, TikTok seller? What do you think my percentage is of accuracy? And be brutally honest with me, guys. Be brutally honest. Are you still in the live, TikTok seller? Or did you go sell some chargers? By the way, if you're looking for deals on things on the TikTok shop, TikTok seller, man, he gets the best deals on TikTok shop. The best. I buy a lot of the stuff that I buy off TikTok shop, I get through him. Well, I think we're done for the day. I think we're done for the day. Unless anyone's got a last minute question. Let's look at XRP on a lower time frame. Yeah. Look, see, it tried to pump out of this and just brought it right back in. Yeah, I'm thinking flat bottom on this bad boy. Thank you guys for all the gifts, the likes. Can we get 3 more hat and mustaches before I go? I want to meet this goal. We need 3 more hat and mustaches. Who's got me? Who's got me with a hat and mustache? We need 3 more. Seema with the 3 hat and mustaches. Thank you so much for helping me reach that goal. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. And if you haven't sent a heart me yet, You can send a heart me, and then after 9 o'clock, you can send another one if you're on the East Coast. Kodak, thank you for the goat. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll just take this last couple of minutes to see if we can get any heart me's or any gifts you guys want to send. Gifts are much appreciated. I DM'd a question. Thanks, Oz. No problem, man. Thank you guys for supporting this show and keeping us going. Actually, let's do... we made about $10 this live. I'm trying to make $20 to offset the cost for promotion. Can we get a Galaxy? Trying to offset the costs. Obviously, we're not going to always do it, but it does cost money with the promotions. But I think we've just been stuck in this, locked in this getting no viewership. So I'm trying to break us out of that. And you guys have been gifting like crazy to help support. So I'm like, okay, I want to give it back and grow the show. And thank you guys for getting Jessie to come back on the show, man. She's sick today. But, you know, I'm not going to make her come into work if she's sick. Like, I get it. I get it. I'm not a tyrant over here. I hope she's not out looking for a job, though. I will cry. We need Jessie here. I tell you, the show's not the same without Jessie. Are we gonna get one more Galaxy? We got like 10 minutes. You're a little excited? I'm glad you're excited. Just remember, the first thing you're going to learn with the coaching is patience, okay? Be patient. These things take time. You're not going to get it figured out today, you know? It's not going to, it takes time for this to happen, but everyone that subscribes resubscribes because the TA is on point. Everything is, you know, we're on point here and we're locked in. And it's just amazing all the success stories that I've gotten, you know, and some people, they just pour out their whole life story and where they're at and how they got there. And I love hearing all that too. It's a bit much now that we're up to 93 people messaging me directly. But I do love hearing all that stuff and, you know, I love when it starts out as somebody's horror story in trading, and then like a month or two later, it's just this success story that you're having now. It's just phenomenal. It warms my heart. That's the whole purpose of this show, is to help people, you know? And I'm creating jobs in my community here too as well. We have a full staff employed here. Oscar, I don't know if you know this, but we have 3 journalists that work for the show here. We have an IT guy, and we have a fact checker on staff as well. Fact checker's out sick today. But we have a whole operation we're doing here. This is a financial news media outlet. We are legitimate here. Incorporated. This is Ozthecryptogoat Media LLC. So when you're not live, where should I go? Just go into your DMs on TikTok and send me a direct message, and I'll get to it as soon as I can. But yeah, you can DM me anytime with your deluxe subscription. You can reach out and DM me anytime, and I will, as soon as I can get to it. And I'll tell you what, I'm pretty on point with getting back to the messages. Sometimes, like today, I slept all day because I have horrible insomnia and I didn't sleep for like 4 days straight. So I was just exhausted. I took some meds and just slept all day. But pretty much everybody knew that the overall sentiment was downward movement. So I was like, this is a good time for me to actually get some sleep. But yeah, dude. And Oscar, I'm in California. Oscar, also, are you interested in taking the TA class? You may want to wait. Obviously, you know, you want to take advantage of the coaching, maybe grow your bag first. But I am offering the TA class where I teach technical analysis, which is different. So the coaching is more or less setting up a strategy for you as an individual and getting your limit order numbers from me and on-demand TA for any project. Whereas the TA class is going to teach you how to do that on your own. So I'm offering that as well. It's $25 an hour. It's going to be 4 classes a month, so it's $100. What's the best platform to trade? I do not recommend any platforms because of what happened with FTX. I use multiple platforms though, but I also don't tell people what platforms I use for security reasons. All right, who's got me with the Galaxy? I need a Galaxy, man. How about you, Oscar? Can you help me out with the Galaxy? Somebody hook me up. This operation is very expensive. I pay for all of this with my trades. So all the money I'm making from trading now is going directly to you guys. It keeps this show going. So any support to offset costs is great. And Oscar, how do you send a Galaxy? So there's the little gift box. It looks like a little present. You click on that and you scroll down till you see the Galaxy gift. And Oscar, don't forget, I have my Discord link in my bio. So get on the Discord as well. That's free. And we have merchandise. So we have hoodies, we have t-shirts, men's and women's t-shirts. We have mugs. Here's the mug right here. I got my own mug here on my desk. And we have stickers as well. Here, I just pinned the Galaxy for you, Oscar. So you can just click the gift goal and then you should be able to use that. And then we are live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And don't forget to set your alerts. There's like a little bell. I think it's up in the top right here. There's a little bell you can click on, and that will make sure that you get notified every time I go live. And I also have a ticket to Rare Evo. If anyone's interested in getting a ticket to Rare Evo, send me a message and we'll work something out. I'm looking for someone to come and help me pass out flyers and stuff for the show to promote the show. But the tickets are $300 right now. They're originally $500. They will go up. They will sell out. So I do have an extra ticket. Nobody's got me with a Galaxy, huh? I need a Galaxy. Somebody help me out. One more Galaxy. One last Galaxy. We got 2 minutes to get that Galaxy. Armando, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see you here. And don't forget, become a deluxe subscriber. Get one-on-one coaching with me for TA and on demand pretty much, and we can set up a strategy for your portfolio. Armando, if you're new to trading, highly recommend the coaching. And even if you're not new to training, the coaching is different. You're not learning how to do TA. What you're learning is we're going to set a strategy for your portfolio that's catered to you and your situation and what you got going on, so that way you can grow your bags. Because I'll tell you what, everybody resubscribes, and when the markets are going up, we're cheering, and when they're coming down, we're cheering, because I'm calling the price action to fractions of a cent every single day. So take the opportunity to take advantage of that while the price is still low, because as the demand goes up, the price will go up. So if you get it now, you can start growing that bag and offset those costs, and it pays for itself. Everything I offer, it's going to pay for itself. All right, well, it's 9 o'clock and no galaxy. Yeah, no problem, Armando. Click the little star in the bottom with like a little circle around it, and you can sign up as a deluxe subscriber. But we're about to end the live right now, so if it's something you're considering doing, let me know and I'll stick around. But definitely send me a follow so you can continue to watch the show. If you're watching right now and you're not following me, send me a follow. I think we're almost up to like 7,000 followers. Getting close. Getting close. I want to get to 10K. We'll get there. I think we've been doing about 100 followers alive, which is not bad. Who's got me with a galaxy? Somebody hook me up with a galaxy. We need to get one galaxy to meet this goal. You're trying? All right. It should be, you should be able to just click on the goal on the screen. Like there's like a little bar, it says goal, or maybe it's like over there depending on if you're landscape, but it's probably like right there. I think you can just click on the goal. If not, there's a little present down on the bottom. It's like a box with a bow on it. You click that and you scroll until you see the galaxy. I'll stick around for you, Oscar, since you're gonna send a galaxy. I appreciate it. Let's see. In the meantime, we'll do a little promo. So make sure you join my Discord. The link is in my bio. Join the Discord, get locked in. And then we also have our hoodies, men's and women's t-shirts. And we have mugs just like this one I have right here. And we have stickers. So the link is in the bio for my Discord, and then in my Discord there is a section where you can click merch, and that will take you to the link to buy this merchandise. And then we are live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I have a ticket to Rare Evo. Who's going to Rare Evo? Anybody going? I have an extra ticket. Looking for somebody that's interested in going. Send me a message. Let's look at Rare Evo real quick. I'll show you guys what Rare Evo is. Rare Evo is in Vegas. So this is the event at Rare Evo. Have an extra ticket to this, and they're press passes, so I was told that they're highly likely going to get upgraded to VIP, depending on availability for VIP tickets, but we would be the first in line to get those VIP, and those tickets are like $1,500. Yeah, this is going to be a cool blockchain event for sure. Did you find it, Oscar? I'm gonna go ahead and kill the live. Oscar, save it. You can send me a galaxy tomorrow if you want. Did you? Oh, you found it? All right, I'll stick around. I'll give you a chance to send it. I want to reach the goals that I set because it helps the algorithm for TikTok. I'll stick around for a few more minutes for you, Oscar. I appreciate you helping support the show. 83%? What do you mean 83%? Oh, like it's downloading? Thank you, thank you. Oscar, I appreciate the galaxy. He was asking for help, Poppy, on how to do it. He didn't know how to do it. I appreciate you, Oscar. Thank you very much. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Oscar, and everybody else. And don't forget to send in a daily heart me as well, if you haven't already. That helps the algorithm as well. If not, we'll get it tomorrow, because if you sent it right now, it'll count as tomorrow's anyway. So have a good night. Looking forward to talking with you, Oscar, and we'll get a strategy planned out for you. So I'll have some questions for you. We'll figure out, you know, what you're into, what your focus is on, what prices you got in at, you know, and where you are as an individual, because it's catered to the individual, because everyone's situation is different. So we'll get it figured out for you and go from there. Thank you for subscribing and all the likes and everything and the gifts. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. How's everybody doing today? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with all of your friends. When was the last time you called your mother and you told her how much you love the goat and that your mother needs to be watching the goat along with you? Who's making money and who's getting wrecked? That's what I want to know. Surprisingly, I'm only getting what do you see it do in the next couple days? We'll get into that. In the meantime, hit the like button. Because the like button is what is going to reveal my secrets. The great Oz will speak and tell you soon. I shall tell you my predictions soon, but you have to like. Remember, we have a special guest today. Our special guest is Bullish Babe. So make sure you guys are sending lots of likes and comments. Don't forget to spam the chat with pineapples. Bullish Babe is yet another goat. Yes, she is the female goat. For sure. She's like one of the few people that reads the charts the same way I do. She just has a more zoomed out perspective than I do. She's more long term, whereas I'm day trading it like high frequency, you know? So we're very aligned with our predictions at the same time, and we're aligned with the way we see the charts at the same time. We are trading at different frequencies. So that's actually a really good thing because everyone's a little bit different. You know, there's no blanket, you know, you give Lion, yes, gift to send me. You gift to send me. Everyone gift to send me. You see my live goal there. Gift to send me. 15 lions. Gift to send me. Inside joke. If you know, you know. Hey, Jesse, can you bring me in, you know the thing I always forget every day before the live? Can you bring that to me? I think it's packed in my bag from when I left. It should be right outside the studio. There was a tombstone not too long ago. Yeah, the tombstone's gone. Because XRP does have a bit of utility now. And we're going to go over that news today. It had utility, but I was considering that it was a possibility that it could be dead tech. I'm leaning the other direction. And it's not because the markets are up, okay? It's not because the markets are up. It's because of the news I read today. And the magnet's gone because the magnet's not at $2. I would say the magnet's at $3 now. But I have a feeling we're going to hit like 460 on this one. I think we could. That doesn't mean it won't pull back first. The day candle has opened. We're probably going to form a flag right here. Nice little flag over the weekend. Could come down more, you know. Form a flag, and then we'll get another chance to, I think, 460 by the end of the week. I bought more just in case. Yeah, I've been trickling into XRP. I'm a little more staunch on other low market cap stuff. Most of my holdings are in defense stocks now. I'm looking for less risk in my trading. Yet at the same time, I have a smaller amount that I'm trading with. I should have been more bullish. I should have listened to Cosmic. He said, "You're not bullish enough." He was right. He was right. But I mean, I was still bullish though. I could have done a lot more, and I could have made myself Like, I'm well off. I could have made myself very well off. Yes, today is Cosmic's birthday. Happy birthday to Cosmic. We love Cosmic here. I've actually been a huge fan of Cosmic since before I was a creator. And now to like be like on a friend level with him and see him as a colleague, it's kind of like becoming friends with your favorite celebrity, right? So as far as like the TikTok creators go, like same with like Mega Crypto and Bullish Babe and all these creators, Caveman, there's a friendship and a camaraderie, but Cosmic and Mega Crypto were like my two favorite, and now they're like my colleagues, my friends, and it's really cool. Yes, we're going to 11D. Don't sell your bag just yet. We're going to 11D. Make sure you're taking profits though, okay? Look, we hit a key resistance zone here. Hopefully you got in at 163 when I told you to, and you've been taking profits along the way and you didn't get chickened out, okay? And you know, that's, so I was on vacation this week and I met with Big Baller. We were talking and I realized something with talking to him. And I realized as a creator, I have to be very careful, okay? I never said that XRP wasn't going to do phenomenal things. I did have some predictions that it could fall lower and that it would maybe not go up as high because of how low it felt. But those things didn't play out. We had a change in pace, right? Let me tell you something about XRP. The narrative and the moon cheese behind XRP is going to make it do crazy things because no one is going to sell until it hits 11D. And as you know, 11D is not a real number. So what I'm trying to tell you is there's a lot of people that are never going to sell no matter what price it is until it makes them freaking stupid rich, right? And because of that is why it will just keep going up. Eventually it will hit a top and it will fall back, and those people will still hold it all the way to the bottom and wait for the next cycle. All right. So because of that, it will do crazy phenomenal things. It's not doing crazy phenomenal things because ISO. It's not doing crazy phenomenal things because of mass adoption, because it's taking over Swift. Nothing has, that's not why. Cold Wallet, Texas Bear, send me a DM on TikTok. If you're not on TikTok, send me a whisper on Twitch. But yeah, I should have wallets available for you at a discount tomorrow. Well, they might be available now. Chat, look in my profile and see if my TikTok store is available. It's supposed to be available today, but I don't know if it's there or not. That's why I throw my hands up here. You won't hear my whisper. Yeah, SXT is actually really good, but it won't do much until we go into alt season. And it may not do much until next bull cycle. It's in its accumulation zone, right? We want to accumulate it. Obviously, it's going to move up and down, but if you've got enough in SXT, if it's moving sideways, you can print money with it. I am having a wonderful weekend. It's good to be back. I had a great week. It's good to be back in the studio. Let's take a look at the gifts here. Revolution with a heart me, Revolution with the 5 popular votes, AB with the Heart me, Joe with a heart me, Fredrum with a heart me, Mother Dragons with a heart me, and Mother Dragons with a popular vote. Thank you guys. All right, I'm gonna take down the lions. Okay. That was a inside joke. Actually, you know what? Just for one more shits and gigs, TikTok seller, this one's for you. Gift to send me. You gift to send me. Everyone gift to send me. 15 lion gift to send me. He literally had 15 lions as his goal. That's why my goal is 15 lions right now. It's the inside joke. You gift to send me. You know, I tried to make a meme about it. I was gonna do the Family Guy. You yes have my shirt, but it wasn't available on CapCut, so I just never made it. All right, let's reset the goal. I know y'all made some money. Make sure you guys are taking profits, though. Every time we hit one of these, like, right? It comes up, right? Take a little bit of profit. Take a little bit of profit each time it hits one of these. It's not that hard. Make it real, guys, okay? Otherwise, it'll... and you'll just never make any money, okay? Don't be greedy. Yes, don't be emotionally attached. Make money, okay? It's not going to 11D. Chill out, right? When you start thinking like that, and you think... not bearish necessarily, but you think strategically, and you think like, hey, I made some money, I might as well make it real, then it becomes real. It's just numbers on a piece of paper if you don't take it out. You don't profit off of it. Someone has to lose at some point. Make sure it's not you. That's all I'd be trying to do here, you know? Okay. Gift to send me. Everyone gift to send me. Joe, thank you for the level up. Listen, the gifts are beautiful. Everybody says so. Love them. All right, we're gonna kill the music. We're over 10K likes. It's actually cool in the office today. I see your passion. I see your real. Thank you for your knowledge. Yes, I'm honestly, I'm just telling you what I'm doing. All right. That's all I'm doing, okay? I'm telling you what I'm doing. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I can tell you where support and resistance is to the scent. That's pretty much the only crystal ball that I have. Other than that, like, I'm not doing much over here other than telling you what I'm doing and what I'm seeing. He doesn't want the mega supporters that are falling for the hoax anymore. Yeah. You know, I had a meeting and they said they wanted me to push the moon cheese. And you know what I said? I said, I will not do it. I have integrity. I will not push the moon cheese unless I believe the moon cheese is tasty. Alexa says the class helped me. Yes, I'm glad that the class is helping you. If you are a deluxe subscriber, you may still sign up for the class. Class is on Sunday. Last chance to get signed up for the class for this week. Otherwise, you're going to get further and further behind, okay? The files hoax. Yeah, we're going to go over the hoax, okay? We're going to have a Twitch exclusive live, okay? We shall have a Twitch exclusive, and we will talk about the Epstein stuff. But first, we have Bullish Babe coming on. All right. So, oh, crap. We got to end the live. Everybody come back. I have to end the live. I forgot to set it so that Bullish Babe can come on the show. I'm telling you, I'm out of practice. I go on a little vacation and then I just screw everything up. All right, we're going to come right back. Don't go anywhere. Come back. Yes, I'm restarted. Wait, maybe I can pause it. All right, we're back, baby. Oh, I totally fumbled that one. I fumbled that one. Oops. That was an oops for sure. Oops, I did it again. We're back. What's up, Bullish Babe? Sorry, I had to restart the live so that I could let you on the show. Let's give a chance. Send in some gifts, guys. Holy crap, I completely screwed up today. What's the goal is heart flexes. Heart flexes. The heart me flex. I had to restart the live, Bullish. I am so sorry. I apologize. If you're ready to come up, we can do this right now. I literally just restarted the live. I was like, oh my God, I had the thing saved for no guest because the stupid guy, gift to send me guy, I had it locked out, and then now, so I had to restart it so that it wouldn't let me change it. I wish it would let you change things while you're live. We'll get back there. It won't take long. Oh, this is embarrassing. 10 people in the chat for a special guest. I'll send you up in a little bit. Let's get up to at least like 40 people, but I'm expecting to have 100 to 200 people in the live today. That's what we've been averaging. I know I had a good base. I had to start it all over just so that I could have Bullish Babe up. Totally screwed it up. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. We average 40 people minimum. That's like the minimum number. Like there are days obviously that are just slow, but on a regular day, 40 people. And on average, on average, I would say we're 40 to 80 people. But lately it's been like 100 to like 150. XRP to 10K now. XRP is going to 11D. Oh. We're making money, that's for sure. Every time that song knocks, I think that someone's knocking at the door to come in. Yeah, the magnet. I took the magnet away a week or two ago. The magnet's been gone. It popped up the other day in the live because I forgot to take it down, but it's like, actually, I need to save it. There, it's saved. The magnet's more like $3 now. It's a $3 magnet. Run the likes and share it out so we can get bullish lady goat up here. Yes, the bullish lady goat. Your house stinks right now? What does it stink? Smells like goat poop. Thank you for the gifts. Looks like we got Francesca with a heart me, Bullish Babe with a heart me, Francesca with Thank God It's Friday, and Revolution with a Demon Hunter. Ooh, a Demon Hunter. All right, we're gonna pull Bullish Babe up here in about a minute. It'll probably start to take off here soon. We had like almost 40 people watching. I am so sorry, Bullish. What am I trading? XRP, man. It's right here. It says it right there. We're trading everything now. I'm all in on alts. I know I had one job and I messed it up. Just blame me, Oz. It was the gift to send me guy's fault. I have so much moon cheese in the fridge. I know, me too. My bag is packed full of moon cheese. All right, 20 people. I think that's enough. Let's bring up Bullish Babe. We'll have more people. Trust me, it's gonna get up. It's gonna get up there. Let's send her an invite. Yeah, we were raving out right now. Bullish Babe, where are you? Bullish Babe, I don't see you in the invites. Send me a request to come up. There it is. Hi.
There I am. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great.
You're so funny. You worry about your viewers. I don't even worry about that. Like, like I could care less if it's you, me, and Web3 and Frederick. Like, who cares? Like, as long as there's people here to talk to. That's it.
Because the idea is to get the message out. We're trying to.
I know, but you know what? That will come with time, right? And I think as like the markets heat up here. Sorry, my lights are like blinding, and my air conditioning is not working in my office, so it's like 1,000 degrees. So if I look sweaty, probably am.
I have this little guy right here.
Oh, there we go. I know. I have like the Dyson fan like pointed at me because it's like so hot in here. Yeah, I think that will come. I think the market, the market heating up. I think there have been a few lives that I had to take like a couple days off. So if you guys haven't seen me, that's why I had an attack on my account again. So I decided to just give it a couple days rest.
Seriously,
which is so hard for me. Yeah, like during this week too, right? Like the week of all weeks.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Did you see what happened with me? Some guy.
No, what happened?
In the middle of the live, someone got like from Pakistan, hacked my account and came on as a co-host. I didn't accept him, didn't allow him on. He came on and basically crashed the party and was begging for 15 lions.
They have got to get control of this. Like it's spinning out of control. It's ridiculous.
And he couldn't even speak English. He just kept saying, gift to send me. You gift to send me.
It's so, it's like one of those things that where to be afraid that your account is going to get taken down or that people are going to be in your live that you're not letting up, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Everybody's asking about XRP. It's so funny. XRP is the thing, man, right? And I love XRP just as much as the next person. So are you trading XRP right now?
I am. I'm trading XRP and SXT mainly. Everything else is pretty much just sitting there and waiting for the moon.
There you go. And waiting for the moon, just in your bag, hanging out. Yeah, that's how I am too. I am trading a bit. I day trade. But I call myself a monogamous trader, right?
I'm the same way.
I trade SHIB, I trade Doge, mostly because they in more of a bear market, right? They follow Bitcoin. Right now they're not doing that, which is why I think it's such a bullish time, right? We've seen in the last week the markets act differently. And when Bitcoin is rising, it is pulling the liquidity out of the alts. So the alts are bleeding. And then when Bitcoin comes down, then you see the alts run. And this is a very, I've been talking to the group that I teach in the Wolf Pack in the morning and saying you have to adapt to the new way you have to trade right now, because we've been trading in one way. And when the bull really kicks into high gear, things move differently. And I don't know if that's what you're noticing too. I know you day trade a bit as well.
Oh yeah, I'm noticing like usually everything moves in unison, and I'm seeing Bitcoin a bit stagnant. The alts are moving. I'm watching the coinmarketcap.com alt season index. It was at 50 yesterday. I think it went down, but that's normal in a pullback. But I was like, as soon as it crosses over 30, I was like, that's a pretty heavy indication of alt season coming. And then within days we were at 50. I was like, oh yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. So now I'm like, all right, I'm holding all my alts. I'm in to win it. You got to be in it to win it, right?
Thanks, Francesca. You do. And I think, it's interesting because this is when all the new people come into the market, right? When everything starts to heat up and you see everything. And it's not, and what stinks about that, I love new people in the market, obviously, but what stinks about it is that they come in usually through some of the smaller things. What I think may be different this cycle is that they are going to come in through some of the good ones, right? They're going to come in through XRP, through Algorand, through Cardano, through XLM maybe because it follows XRP. And so I think that this run may be a bit different than we've seen, because I think, I always say to Cosmic, I would love to see the statistics of people that come in through the bull run and then actually stay and get educated through the bear market and actually stay in. And I think this run may be different in that we may have more of those people come in and actually stay in the market because they're coming in through good utility projects that have been around for a while.
Yeah. And I think because the narrative, especially with XRP, is ISO Swift takeover is happening now. Because of that, they will hold this thing all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
And so it'll never actually go to the bottom because of that. So I'm excited to see that change in the cycle, what we're going to have to adapt to. I'm adapting right now. 100%. This is different than...
Have you rebalanced your portfolio? What do you mean by adapting?
Well, as you know, so in order to become rich, you want to take a small amount of money and make high risk trades, right? And then when you become wealthy, you want to take low risk. So most of my portfolio is in like defense stocks, and I'm getting dividends from that.
Okay.
But I did pull some from that and move it into crypto because of what I'm seeing right now. And that was like a couple days ago. I should have done more. I was in a business meeting this week and stuff, and I was like, I should have listened to Cosmic. I'm not bullish enough.
know what? We all should have listened to him. It's funny because we've been doing that show for, I don't even know how long now, like just a month, but it seems like forever. I think it's just a month, maybe a month and a half. But the whole time we've been saying, we've been trying to guess when altcoin season is coming and then when the end of the cycle is coming. And he was definitely, and happy birthday, Cosmic, because it's his birthday today.
Yes, happy birthday.
Yeah, and we'll be back on Monday with the show. But he was pretty dead on, and I think between the TA that I was seeing and then him, what he's seen in the past as well as what he was seeing on a macro level, I think really like we pretty much were on the same page as far as when this was happening. And you could see it start happening. Like when you were on the show that night, I think it was like Thursday, the Thursday before last, or Friday. And we were talking about like, things heating up, and you could see the market coiling up at that point. Right. And then ETH started running, which for me is a big deal, right? Because I think ETH has been I have a love-hate relationship with ETH. It's been very dormant, kind of slow. A lot of people thought that was going to be the silver to, Bitcoin's gold. And it is, and it has a very good use case and will be around for a really long time. But I think a lot of people were frustrated with it. And when we started to see that move, that's what gave me a little confirmation as to like that we are headed into this period, right?
Yeah, I was kind of like dead on Ethereum until SXT came out. And then I realized I was like, Ethereum, even though it costs a bit more, it's going to become cheaper. The technology is going to improve and the speed is going to improve. But Ethereum reigns supreme as far as security. It is the most secure blockchain out there. And I realized, I was like, that's what really matters here. Security is the only thing that matters as far as blockchains go, because I think that's what the majority of people, the normies, are worried about in crypto is where's the security? What's going to happen to my funds if something happens to it? And that I kind of flipped and changed on that. And I think Ethereum is still the top dog.
Yeah, I go back and forth on whether it is going to get faster and cheaper, to be honest. Like I am very at the point now where we have, and it has gotten faster, it has gotten cheaper, not to the point where it's competing with some of the others, right? And I think that was what everyone was expecting from Ethereum. To some degree, I think people were expecting Ethereum to kind of compete with with Solana. And I don't think I'm not sure that it ever will, but I also don't think that it ever has to, right? These different blockchains are built for different reasons, just like different projects are built for different reasons. And I think Ethereum will always reign supreme. And like you said, security. It also has, it also has a reputation. And for me, that reputation is going to stand for a long time. And so I don't think Ethereum is going away. I think people are talking about it, becoming like the dinosaur. I don't think it's ever going to be as fast as some of the others that come out, because I just don't think so. And it's not going to be as cheap, but I think it will always be around.
I don't think that that's its purpose. I think it's going to serve a different purpose. It's an ecosystem. Everything in this realm, all these different blockchains and different layers and things, they're all going to coexist together. There's not just going to be like, oh, everything is on the XRPL. Not going to happen. Okay. And that's like why I've been like so like bearish on like XRP. And it's not that I'm bearish, it's just I'm a realist. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, come on, it's not going to happen like that. Like wake up and smell the moon cheese. Okay. Like this is an ecosystem.
I know. It's so hard too, because people are so invested in it that it's, I hate to burst a bubble, right? But at the same time, and listen, there have been things that have exploded and never come down, right? There definitely are, and I don't mean they've not come down. They've just not come down to the start, right?
Bitcoin.
Yes, and there's a lot of them that haven't, right? That have grown every cycle, or have like retraced back to its last all-time high and then jumped a new all-time high. I just think that the expectation of what people are saying XRP is going to do this cycle is actually dangerous to new people coming into the market. And so for me, that's what I want to be careful of more than anything is, yes, you can say, you know, what the 1 in a million chance is. But at the end of the day, when you say that and a new person is in the audience and they take their life savings and throw it into XRP or their rent money, which you're not supposed to do anyway, guys. But they take that and they throw it into XRP thinking that it's going to go up to $10,000 in September. We are doing new people in this space a disservice.
Exactly. And we're going to
that's the
turn them
problem that I have
off.
with movie videos.
We're going to
Yeah.
turn them off, and they're going to get a bad taste in their mouth, and they're going to end up missing out on something that they could have been early in on.
Yes.
And
sorry, go ahead.
oh, I was just going to say, like, I think that narrative is because there are those who bought early on and they want to push this price as high as it can go. And if no one's ever taking any profits, it's just going to keep going. Eventually that bubble's going to pop. And like
yeah,
you
and
said,
I also think, like, you know, we have a lot of people that are preaching XRP, and to be honest, I do XRP videos. I own XRP, so I can do them. I feel like, you know, when you do videos, it should be for a couple of things. One should be because you own it and you believe in it. Another should be you don't believe in it and it's something that people should be warned about, or it's something that's speculative that you want people to know about in general, right? Because you think it's something that could be something in the future, and you give them the information and allow them to do their own research. I make XRP videos because people want to know about XRP, but there's a lot of people on this platform that are making XRP videos just for clicks. And when you realize that, and they're only making XRP videos for clicks, then we need to be very aware of who those people are, right? Because and new people coming in need to be aware that if they're making XRP videos and telling you that it's going to reach a certain point, we should never be telling anyone that it should reach a certain point ever. I don't know. You don't know. You know, I always say Crypto Lifer is one of the traders that I learned from, and he says a great line. He says, I know nothing but the fact of my own ignorance. And I think that's such a great line, because it just means that nobody knows. Nobody really knows. We don't know when the cycle is going to end. We don't know when the top is coming in. So anyone who tells you that they do, they don't.
that's why I'm like, when you look at this and I wouldn't say that this is a moon, but we went up hard like this. I tell people every time it kind of hits here and it gets that little pullback and it runs a little bit sideways, take some profits right there.
Yes.
And then it goes up again. So we're at that spot right now. It's starting to creep up a little bit. Take some profits right now. 345 is a perfect price to take some profits on this. It's probably going to do more. It's probably going to bull flag right here and take off. I'm thinking 460 is coming.
Yeah, I can take a look. Yeah, I think I am actually in the camp that XRP could go to $10 this cycle. And this is not financial advice. This is my own feeling. My own feeling is that and I've said this on the Cosmic Show too, and I don't think he agrees with me. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But I think we could see a super cycle. And I think if we do, XRP being a front runner right now and something that everyone is talking about, and the administration is behind, I think we could see a push to a number that we as realistic XRP holders are not expecting, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm waiting till $10 to take profit either.
Yeah. And
yeah,
I think that, and I've said this before, and you know, I'm the bear of the XRP market, right? Everybody knows me to be that. That's really actually not the case. I think it's going to do phenomenal things because of the narrative behind it. I just want people to understand the truth right? And Caveman always gives me a hard time about it. I'm like, dude, I hold XRP. Come on.
He's
like,
in here. Hey, Caveman.
oh, is he? Hi, Caveman.
Yeah, he's
Speak
in
of the
here. I just
devil,
saw him.
and he
Yeah.
shall present himself. But
Yeah.
I think it's even possible that we could hit $15. I think $25 is a bit of a stretch, but I think that that would be the absolute cap with a super cycle is about $25.
I think it could be more.
Really?
In a super cycle?
Really?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. And I'll explain to you why. And guys, do not take my advice. This is just what I'm thinking is maybe gonna happen. I don't think that we understand how much money is sitting on the sidelines right now. And I think, yeah.
You are
and
so right.
I think that we are, Cosmic and I go back and forth on this too. He thinks a lot of institutions bought the dip, and I do too. But what I think is happening because of policies and procedures, there are a lot of institutions out there that have not been able to buy in without clarity and regulation. Now that is coming. Obviously, the bills are passed, and we've got regulation coming. I think when that comes, what's going to happen is depending on the timing, and this is all depending on the timing. Let's just say we have an altcoin season now, right? Everything runs up. Bitcoin goes to a new all-time high. Altcoins run up. We have a really good summer. In the fall, should everything be cemented in with regulation and clarity, what may happen is that all of those institutions that are now sitting on the side are now going to jump in because they don't want to be behind. And what the significance of that is that if they jumped in at the bottom of the bear market, when they bought the dip, when everyone was buying the dip, that would be one thing. But what they're doing is they're going to have to come in at bull market prices. And that is significant because when they come in, those institutions are not going to be paper handers during the bear market. They're going to be diamond handers, right? So they're going to come in at bull market prices. They're going to hold the floor now, which is higher. And now those prices are going to shoot up again after the institutional investment. And now you've got another chance for retail FOMO because those prices are shooting up. And now retail sees that. And retail FOMO comes back in, which only pushes the prices higher. And then we may get another wave of institutional investment. So what I see is stacking here. And if stacking happens like that, we are in for a wild ride.
I'll tell you this. There's definitely trillions sidelined right now.
Yes.
And I was of that group. And like I told you guys, I said, I'll be the first one to tell you when those trillions are starting to feel like they want to enter the market. I'm in the market now. There's your sign. Okay. I'm going to do it before they do, but it's coming. All right. This is my,
and I don't think they're going to wait for the bear market because
I think they're going to create it. I agree with what you're saying. I think that is very possible. Everything that you're saying right now. But, like I said, I like to look at both sides of the coin. There's also look at the manipulation that has been happening in the market and the way things just perfectly align up. It's no coincidence to me. And so because of that, I'm very skeptical. And I'm like, if the institutions are going to come in, these people have power, money, influence, everything. They are going to drive the price down as hard as they can before they get in. They will create whatever fear narrative. They will start whatever war they have to. They will set off a nuke before they buy the top of this thing. Okay.
So, and I don't necessarily think they're going to buy the top. And I think that's what Cosmic and I disagree on, because I don't think they're going to buy the top. I think they're going to create the top. I think what's going to happen is, retail is going to come in. They're going to buy, we're going to push this thing up. There'll be a retail top, and then the institutions are going to come in and they're going to push that up even further. And so that is the definition of a super cycle, right? People are then going to jump in, they're going to buy the top, and then we'll come down. I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think that the institutions care as much about where, I think they do care where the pricing is, but I think they care more that they're competing with other institutions. And if they can't compete, then they're not going to be able to compete if they don't have any, right? And so they're going to have to get it, and they're not going to wait to get it. And the other institutions that are already in are not going to help them get it at a lower price, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but read the writing on the wall, okay? Tariffs on the 1st, right?
Yep.
And we've seen what happens with tariffs. It basically erases everything that happens every time we get a good move like this, right? And how convenient that when tariffs were supposed to come in and we could have bought a nice dip and had everything line up perfectly, we got screwed on that, right? And
they're always going to screw us no matter what.
I know.
Like, retail is like, we're the peasants.
And
of the market.
I still did okay. I bought on the 10th. Great time to buy. Smart money spot to be in. Waiting for confirmation. Got the confirmation. Cool. I entered in. I was in your guys' live and I was just like, I bought some more. And both of you.
I was so happy for you.
And you guys were like,
so happy for you because you're such a bear usually. So I was like,
you and Cosmic were like, oh, I'd be careful. I was like, yeah, we're just getting started. We're good. So,
yeah, I mean, I think there's another dip in here. I think that what's going to happen is Bitcoin's going to pull up. I just wanted to say something. If you guys don't follow us, if you guys could follow us from the live, that would be awesome. There's so many copycats. And like I said, we
oh my God,
have both had our account attacked. So if you got, thanks Revolution. If you guys could follow us, and if you're new, thanks for being here.
Yes. Always follow the crypto creators, especially from the live.
Yeah.
Because you will get fake accounts for sure. And there's some that look like mine and they're almost identical. Like as far as the videos that are posted, they have more followers.
They have more followers. Well, the thing that I just found out is I have an Instagram page that I don't necessarily post as much content on. And the other day I was like, I just looked at my name for some reason, and there was someone that had taken all of my TikTok videos and put them on an Instagram page, and I reported it, and they were like, nope, she's fine. So it's just funny that they're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
But I think there's another dip in here. I think Bitcoin's going to make a run. I think the altcoins are going to bleed out at that point. And I think there's going to be another dip for people to buy. I don't know what you're feeling about where we are in the alts right now, and if we're going to explode from here, or if Bitcoin's going to take off.
I think this.
Sorry, go ahead.
So I think everything is being perfectly timed. Tariffs come in on the 1st, and it's probably going to be reciprocal tariffs, retaliatory tariffs, blanket tariffs. It's going to be nasty. And I find it convenient that they had Crypto Week and ISO right before that happened. They delayed it just in time so that way the markets don't crash. They just come back down to where they were. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happens, reset, start all over, Bitcoin pumps, altcoin season's pushed off till maybe September, maybe October, maybe November. And I think that keeps happening. And I think we shall see. So you should be trading crypto. You should be trading. If you're trading, you're going to make a ton of money no matter if it goes up or down. But if you're just holding on, waiting for 11D price on XRP, 11D is a fake number. That's the idea. Okay. You're never going to make any money.
Yeah. I mean, I actually think that looking at the charts right now, so it's interesting that we've had these like pop-ups, right? And we're in bullish patterns on the 4-hour for altcoins, right? And what's funny is I actually see Bitcoin making a little bit of a pop, but I almost see the altcoins maybe moving first before that happens. And the reason why is most of the altcoins right now are in, they have made their way up. Now we could double top on most of them. Most of them are in a cup and handle or a double bottom. They're making their way up to the top trend line of that cup and handle or the double bottom. What could happen is we could blast through there, which the 4 hour and the daily, all the Stokes are getting low. So that's telling me, all right, if everything goes well here, we could start to see these continue to move up. My tell will be at that trend line on either the double bottom or the cup and handle. All of them are in it. XRP, all the ones I'm looking at anyway. XRP, XLM, ETH is, Doge, SHIB. They're all in some kind of bullish pattern on the daily. And if it makes it up to that top trend line, I'm going to be looking for bullish and bearish indicators. And if we reject off of there, then that will tell me that this altcoin season is suspended for a while. If we break through that, we're off to the races, I think. And the one thing I will say with trading right now is that, and the one thing I've been telling my trading group is a lot of people, and even I forget, and I forgot a couple of times these last couple of days when everything was kind of whipsawing, we forget about retests. And if you guys are trading, the most important thing you can remember is that 80 to 90% of the time, it retests a pattern that's on a higher time frame than like a 15-minute. And what it's doing right now, which I haven't seen in a very long time, it's not only retesting on the smaller time frame. So it's not only retesting on the 5 and the 15. It's wanting to come down on the 1 hour and the 4 hour, which is not typical of a time where it's not bullish. And so always remember the retest. If you're trading, don't forget about that. I feel like that's the most important thing to remember, because first of all, if you get in and you think it's going to the moon, remember there's a retest. And if you haven't gotten in or you missed your entry, remember there's a retest, because you can re-enter on that retest.
You get a
right?
second chance. There's a
Exactly.
whole, and there's a psychology behind that. There's a whole group of traders that missed out. So when they're waiting for the pullback, and then they jump in, and then that's what pushes it through.
Well, and it also needs room, right? Like it also needs a breath. It's like pulling back an arrow in archery. The
Right.
farther you pull it back, the farther it can go. It can't go a lot if we only have a little bit of pull. And so it's coming back down to get liquidity to then pump again. And that's what we're looking at. And I think most people forget that in a bull market. You remember in a bear because you see it so clearly, but in a bull, everything goes so fast that you forget it.
What do you think of my chart right here?
What's this that you're looking at?
This is
so small.
This is XRP on the 4 hour.
Okay, let me take a look.
So this is that double top you're talking about. I see a double top, hit resistance, come up a little bit. Could be a head and shoulders. This would
Is
be
that in the daily?
This is in the 4 hour.
Okay, the 4 hour.
This would bring it back to, I would say, probably 235 if it did this. Maybe a little higher, maybe 247.
Yeah, I see this as a cup and handle. On the 4 hour, I see a big cup and handle, and what I think is probably going to happen is that we're going to come and retest. We're going to actually, we're at the top of the cup. So I think what we're going to do is this, where you have your line coming down. I think it is going to come down. I think you're right, but see, that is a huge cup and handle right there. That whole thing that you've got in your screen right there.
Yeah.
That's a huge cup and handle. And so where it starts to come down, I think that's the handle. And I think we're probably going to retest about 270. And when we come down there, that would be the trend line of the double bottom that we broke out of. And so that would make sense. And that's confluence that the handle is coming down half the way of the cup and handle. It's also retesting that double bottom. And that to me would be the jump off point.
Yeah, this that spot I'm saying 275, but yeah, 270. I see what you're saying. I think that if we do not flag right here and take off again, it's coming back to 270. I 100% agree with you. I don't think it does though. I think it's going to flag right here. I think this is what I see right here. I see a cup. I see a handle. And then the next push, I'm thinking 440, 450.
It could, like, that looks like a bear flag on the, I mean, a bull flag on the daily, right? So I always tell my trading group,
And the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour right there.
yeah.
That's
So it does look like it on the 4 hour. I always tell my trading group, you go to whichever time frame looks the clearest, makes the pattern look the clearest, right? So on the 4 hour, it looks good, but it still looks a little wonky. But on the daily, if you go to the daily, it looks like a straight up pull, and the flag is starting. And so when I play a time frame, when I play a pattern, I play on the time frame that it looks the absolute clearest, which would be for me the daily.
right.
And that gives you a little bit of pause.
And based on the time frame, we'll tell, or so like if you're in the 1 day, it's going to tell you what's happening in the upcoming week or weeks.
Right.
And in the 1 hour, it's going to tell you what's coming in the upcoming day or days. So,
yeah. And that can change too. Like, one of the things that I'm watching, and I don't use a lot of indicators on my chart, but one of the things that I do use is I use the simple moving average and the smooth moving average. And in this time right now, it is respecting that average to a T, right? These alts are, when they're above it, they're respecting it. As soon as they fall below, both of them, they're most likely going to have a pullback. And so for me, on the daily, the smooth moving average and the simple actually have to come up to somewhat touch price action before that bull flag can take off. And so that tells me that we've got a little bit, because right now the SMA is actually at the bottom of the pull of the bull flag. And that to take off needs to somehow touch the simple moving average at some point to actually take off, is my thought. That's how I trade.
And basically, ladies and gentlemen, a bull flag is a descending channel on a pole. All right.
Yeah.
So this descending channel really says that it's only going to go up to about 360, and that's where it's going to retest. And if it breaks that, then it's that big move up from there. If not, it double tops right there and it comes down.
You have 360, so I'm looking at 382. If it breaks out of this bull flag on the daily, and depending on where it breaks out, like, it would have to go quite a bit lower, but I'm looking at 382 as a target on the daily.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't think it double tops here and comes back down. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what? Green lights on, okay? This thing's going to take off, all right? But, there is that possibility it hits resistance where it already topped at. 350 is a psychological zone. But the fact that the bull flag is like right in the middle at 350 tells me that it's going to take off. That's a bit of an indication. You know what I mean?
I think we have to watch I think we have to watch Bitcoin. Like, XRP may be a sole runner, right? However, if Bitcoin does take off and pulls some alts down and bleeds, I think that's where this bull flag could fall through. Like, I'm looking at it right now, and one of my indicators of taking a trade is when a candle decisively opens above or below the SMA. And right now, XRP is opening a 4-hour candle decisively under the SMA. So to me, that would be an indicator. Now, what I've been seeing is that they've been opening candles and then they won't actually go through the smooth moving average, which is below it. And that way they can still take off. But for me, right now, looking at this on the 4-hour, I see a dip.
All right, I have to pause for a second because Cosmic Crypto is in the live. And so we're going to sing the birthday song. Oh my God.
About the future of renewable.
Hold on. We're going to sing the birthday song to Cosmic. So everybody, here's the birthday song. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Cosmic.
This is the birthday song. You know what song this is, right?
It's a bedtime birthday song.
Yes. You thought it was going to be classic happy birthday.
No, of course not. Right? I typically
Yes,
happy birthday.
it's the best day of the year.
I was going to hear that.
You know, I almost
But
put
I
on.
hope he's getting a good present.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I hope he gets that song for his present.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
I know. I thought it was. I was wondering what song you were playing for a second there, because for me, like, I know that song, but I don't know the beginning of it.
I came this close to doing the classic happy birthday, and
Yes.
I had it pulled up already, and then that's why it had the commercial
right
in the
under it?
beginning, because instantly it came to my mind and I was like, I've got the wrong song up here. I was like, this is all wrong.
Yeah. You corrected it though.
Yes.
That was good. You corrected it. You're
Yes. Hopefully you enjoyed that chat. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Pineapples in the chat for Cosmic and Bullish.
No, yeah, the pineapples are for me. I think the pineapples, the pineapples are a thing apparently. So thank you for the pineapple.
Well, they're doing it to me and Jesse now, because Jesse's
they?
on the
A
show.
pineapple?
Yes. I'm
yeah.
egging it on though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm egging it on.
You have to. You have to. If you can't beat them, join them.
Right.
So, you know.
Pineapples, baby.
Yep.
I'm all about the
pineapples.
pineapple. I'm telling you right now,
Jesse.
ever since the pineapple thing, Jesse's like, don't even come close to me. Don't touch me. Don't look at me.
I know. I love when Jake, he always drops them for me. So he comes in and gives me 18 lines, and I'll take them. They want a glass pineapple in my background.
Redrum says, turn those pineapples upside down. Somebody came in the chat and they missed out on the whole inside joke between me and Jesse and the pineapples. And she goes, what are the pineapples for? And I was like, supply chain shortages in case we need toilet paper.
It doesn't mean swingers, right?
It's toilet paper.
Yeah, toilet paper. There we go. I don't know. I don't know how I was associated with them, but it's there and it's sticking, I think. So
I don't understand how they could the whole swinger thing and pineapples, because when I think of swingers and I think of a bad rash is what I think.
Know. Do they like fruits? I don't know where that came in. I'm not sure.
I don't understand it too. I don't get it.
I'd like to talk to the person that did that.
Yeah, if you're a swinger, DM me. No, wait, hold on. Let me reel that one in.
You know what?
If you know
what I usually do on my lives. Yeah.
If you know the answer to that question, or
you're a swinger, DM me. He's not giving out trading tips anymore, folks.
No. Oh my God, that came out so wrong. Okay.
Just take it back.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Yeah, I got you.
Alexa with a wink. Oh my God. Alexa, I had the twisty mustache and she's just like, oh, hey, you looking cute. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, see, things happen in these lives. You never know what's going to happen. You just roll with it.
I know, right?
What it is.
And so I just went on business, on a business trip. I actually, do
you do this full time? What do you do full time?
This is what I do. I do this show, and then we have this new product, Beer Gator.
Cool.
This is our affiliate program, I guess. That
cool.
It's still in the works. Still working on the contract or whatever. but I went down. They sent me on vacation, played golf, and charged a bunch of food to the room. Thank you for all the gifts and hospitality.
Now, when you
Amazing.
go out and get these sponsors, are they for the show? The sponsors are for the show, and you go out and get them. Is that what you do?
Okay, so one of the viewers owns this business and reached out to me, and he's been trying to get me to do this for a while, and I'm just so busy. And then finally he's like, all right, dude, I'm booking you a vacation and all this stuff. Get down here. And I was like, all right, fine, I will be there. And it's actually a really great product. It's not available to the public yet. It's on Indigo. So it's in the works, right? But
They're
I have...
They're crowdfunding it? Is that what they're doing? They're crowdfunding
Well,
it?
yes, we're crowdfunding it. And like you can go on to beergator.com and you can and find it on Indigo, and you can give towards getting it going. But it's pretty much in production right now. But I'm an engineer, so I'm working with him to make add-ons for the project and things like that. So I have actually some ideas, and I was telling him about it. He was like, dude, that's a great idea. Let's make it. Let's do it. So really awesome guy. Got to hang out and got to go play some golf and smoke cigars and pretend like I was cool for a day or two. So
There we go. We all need that once in a while.
But yeah, I do this full time. I'm retired. My goal here is to get as famous as possible, so that way when I spill the beans, they can't off me.
Well, I think you might be on your way there, Oz.
I think we're
As
doing.
famous as
There's
possible.
80 people watching right now.
I'd like to get as famous as possible, but I don't know what that entails. Hey, MVP. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the thing is, like, I actually came on TikTok originally because I was on Twitter for a really long time, and I actually have a project on my own that most people don't know about because I don't talk about it here, but it's a charity project. And our year anniversary was yesterday, actually. So we've been launched for a year and doing well. And so
Wait, you have a charity?
Yeah. So I have a crypto project. It's called Base Sharon. And we are partnered with a very big mega YouTuber called Steven Shapiro, which you probably know of him. He does prank videos, but he does those giving back videos where he goes in and tips a waitress like $500, right?
I know who he is.
And so I will tell this story because it's funny, and most of you guys know me, but don't know this story. So my husband and I, what we do is with our salary, we have a giving account, and so our salary goes into the normal account, and then we take 10% and we put it in a giving fund. And that giving fund, instead of giving it to a church or a big foundation, we give it to random people that we know that actually need help.
Nice.
And so that's always been like a passion of mine. You know, if a friend of a friend can't make rent, that comes out of that giving account. And so when my business partner and I started this, I said, you know, it would be great to have something that is memified, which it is. It's the girl version of Brett, but something that actually gives back. So how it works is we have a tax on our coin. That tax gets put into a charity account. That charity account gets, when it hits a certain amount, gets moved over to Steven Shapiro, and he actually gives it out on his giving videos. He has 4.5 million followers on TikTok.
I absolutely love that.
He gives it out. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And so then he tags us back. So we're on his Instagram and his TikTok story once a week. And he gives it out, and we sponsor those videos. And so I know we've been out for a year. I don't talk about it a lot because I don't like shilling it, but I do think it's an interesting project. And like I said, we've been kicking for a year.
Where do we find it?
So,
I want to give. Where do I go?
It's on Base. You can find it on any DEX pretty much. And we were listed on a central exchange, but they really screwed us with the market making. So we pulled it from the central exchange. And so now we're just on DEXs, and we are, you know, we're hoping that as my idea was that if we got a mainstream YouTuber to do this, and I will say this too, the way that I found Steven Shapiro is I actually cold DM'd him. I had this idea, and thank you, Revolution. I had this idea, and I cold DM'd Steven Shapiro, and I said, I have this idea. I don't know if you're into crypto, but I'm wondering if you would be willing to give out money for us. And he wrote me back within 15 minutes and said, yep, and I'll do it for free. So he is now a full-time business partner, but he did it for free for about 4 months.
I wish I was a pretty girl so that I could cold DM people and they would actually return my messages.
Well, what's funny is he is such a lovely person. He is he's married, he has a newborn baby. And he is like as nice as he is in his videos, which is one thing that is very hard to find. And so he clicked on my picture because he thought that I looked like somebody that he already worked with. And so, yeah, so our thought was that we would get someone mainstream to do it so that retail could actually come into the crypto space, having seen Steven Shapiro's videos, and come in through a meme that was worth holding. And so that's our whole idea. And Base Sharon, the reason why it's called Base Sharon is it's a play on words, share on.
Ah. Right? You know, what's
So,
funny is we're friends now, right? I cold DM'd you out of the blue months ago. And then here we are. Here we are.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like, you just have to ask. And some people are just genuine people. And I actually taught him trading for a while. He's very busy right now. He just got back from Africa. But he's a good person. It's a good project. I don't know how long it'll last, and I'm not promising anything, and I'm not promising any kind of returns at all. But I would like for this project to take off because I think a charity project that has good intentions deserves it.
Yeah, buy it, forget about it, consider it a donation. I love it.
Yeah.
I actually do a lot of charity here too. 50% of all donations that we get, so we have their Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, 50% of those donations this month, the entire month, is going to the Tim Ballard Foundation. Do you know who Tim Ballard is?
I don't, but I love that you're doing that.
So the last 2 months prior, we did the Save a Warrior Foundation. So it's for veterans to keep them from unaliving themselves. And the Tim Ballard Foundation, Tim Ballard did the movie Sounds of Freedom. Did you see that one or hear about it? Sounds of Freedom?
I did. Okay, so I know the Sounds of Freedom is the human trafficking.
Yes.
Okay. That story of him and Tony Robbins is crazy. Thank you so much, Trey. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jared. That story about him and Tony Robbins and how he did that was amazing. So I know exactly who you're talking about now.
Yeah, and I've actually been meaning to do the Tim Ballard Foundation, but we had done the Save a Warrior first, and then we had 4th of July. So we decided to do the Save a Warrior Foundation again. And so the Tim Ballard Foundation got pushed off, and I think everything happens for a reason. Now this Epstein stuff is coming out, and we're doing the Tim Ballard Foundation. So I think that it just, things just happen for a reason. And I decided to extend that out for the entire month. I normally do a fundraiser for one day. For the Tim Ballard Foundation, we're doing 50% for the entire month. So
I love that. Thanks, Trey.
Yeah, I love children, and I hate grape and all that kind of stuff. It is horrific.
I couldn't watch the movie. I feel like ever since I've had kids, I'm like extremely sensitive to that stuff. I can't watch it. It gives me nightmares forever. So I couldn't watch the movie, but what you could do was that you could donate for somebody else to see the movie when they first released and pre-released the tickets. You could actually buy tickets for somebody else. So I did that. One of my friend's moms told me about that. And so I did that knowing that I wasn't going to be able to watch the movie because it makes me sick to my stomach.
You know what's crazy is the beginning of that movie, the opening scene, all of that footage is actual security camera footage that is real.
Yeah.
And it's bone chilling. If you haven't seen the movie, highly recommend you see it. If that kind of subject matter is, you have a hard time with it, I tell you right now, like, it is gonna pull on your heartstrings for sure. It is.
Yeah, no, I love that you do that. I think that, I think crypto has a real opportunity, no matter where you're donating or what you're doing. I think one of the things that has been lost in crypto is, I would like to see somebody who's made a millionaire overnight go out and not show their Lambos, but show them doing something good. I think that's missing in the crypto space, right? I love Lambos just as anyone else. I'm like a big car girl, love it. Love mansions, love all that stuff. Love yachts, would love to be on a yacht someday. But at the end of the day, like, where are the people showing the good that they're doing with the money that they're making overnight? Where are those people?
That's what I'm doing here.
Like to see those.
That's what I'm doing here right now. I made my money and I quit my job, retired, and now I do this show because I want to help people.
Yeah.
And that's why I employed the staff here. And so we have Jesse here, we have our IT guy, we have the journalists that work here. It's a small community out here. So
I'm going to give food to the homeless from my Lambo. There we go. As long as you're doing something with the Lambo. Yes, 100%.
I chose a Corvette, but yes, same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think that that's what's missing here. And I think if we could, I think that if there were more people doing that, crypto would be a little bit more realistic for people.
Well, that's
right?
the whole point of this show, is to bring some integrity and honesty to a den of thieves, Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it should be like that. And it is a hard place to weed out those people. So, and to see which people are real in this area and which ones are here to benefit from other people. Right. So I appreciate what you're doing.
I try, I just want to help people. I want to help them become rich. They want you to live in the pod and eat the bugs. That's what they want.
They do. They do. And my husband's coming around, right? He's listened to me talk about crypto for 5 years, 5.5 years, 6 years, maybe. And now I'm like talking about it every day. And you could see, I got home yesterday or the day before, and he was saying to me, like, oh my gosh, this is a big day for you. Like the crypto bills passed. And I was like, oh, so we're finally like watching, watching things and listening. But he is super supportive. And I think now it's funny when you see it click with people that you've talked to for a long time. And I think it's starting to really click.
My wife hates when I talk about crypto. I'm not allowed to talk about it. I can't go to family functions and talk about it. It's all I ever talk about. It's just like, we'll go somewhere and she's like, no crypto today. One whole day without crypto doesn't happen. I end up talking about it anyway. But at the same time, she's trading now too. She's got her own little thing, so she's like, oh, I can take my money and I can invest it and make it into more money. All right.
Why not?
Right.
Yeah. Israelis a bitch said you broke through the resistance. LOL. Yeah, I think I did. I think, yeah, like that's once you figure out that, and it's like my friends, I do not have one friend that has actually gotten into this, and I've been into this for forever. It seems like for only, almost 6 years, but I think it's interesting which ones start to come out of the woodwork when everything goes.
Yeah. And they come out when they're like, where's all this money coming from? How'd you quit your job? How did all this stuff happen? It's just like, well, let me tell you something. I give them one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got these.
There we go.
So I go to the casinos now and I pass these out to people.
There we go.
Why
not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? I mean, and I think there's a real gap between women and men, obviously, right? The ratio of men to women in this space is just like outlandish, and you could definitely see it at the conferences. You can definitely see it in general, and I think if more women got in, like, I think I was saying to Jay Heat after Bitcoin Vegas, if they marketed more to women, which I don't think they know how to do, we would have a whole new pool of money coming into this space, and they don't know how to do it. It is interesting the way that it's like a boys club, and a frat party at most of these things, which is funny. And if they knew maybe to not throw the kind of parties, but maybe tone them down a little bit and make it a little bit more female friendly, I think we would see a lot more females coming into the market.
It's funny you say that, because my wife's like, oh, you're going to another crypto conference? I know you're cheating on me. I'm like, it's a bunch of dudes, babe. It's a bunch of dudes.
I mean, the party, we went to the Brett party in the Hangover mansion, like the mansion from the Hangover.
Oh, okay.
And it was the Wolf of Wall Street party. Like, that's what it was.
I never go to the parties. I go to the meeting, and then I go to the hotel room or the jacuzzi, and leave me alone.
And that's it. Yeah, we went to that, and then a second party the second night, and same thing. I think I'm gonna flub this up because there were more women there than this, but I keep saying, like, I feel like I was one of 5 women in there who were not working the party, that were into crypto. And that is an exaggeration. There were probably a lot more than that, but that's what it was. And so it's just interesting to see that happen, because it's like women deserve to be in this space just as much as men.
I agree. And I that's why I reached out to you, because I found Francesca, and then I saw that she had like the Queens of Crypto and the Women in Crypto thing going on, and I was like, okay, like, I'm gonna reach out to some of these other female creators. I have nothing but female creators like on the list. Crypto Cali is one of them. Just kidding. I'm just giving him a hard time. He's next week.
Crypto Cali is like one of my new favorite lives to go into too.
Oh.
Like, I love his live. And just because he's like so like matter of fact, I go once in a while. I'll like catch one late at night, and it's fun. But yeah, it's great that you.
Yeah, Crypto Cali is one of my favorite. But I've been reaching out to more of the women, because exactly what you said. There's a whole untapped market of liquidity that can come into this, and so my goal is to reach out to get more women involved. That's why I hired Jessie, a female, to be on the show. And that's why we're building Jessie's platform. And she's actually doing the show. It's her own show, but like, we're doing something 7 days a week now. So Wednesdays and Saturdays are my day off, and Jessie's taking over and doing her thing. But my goal is to create a female friendly space in an environment that's dominated by men, because I don't think it should be that way. There should be a place for the girls, so I'll get together and have the girl time stuff. And like, I had seen you, and I love that like Cosmic is helping you grow and everything too. And by the way, your guys' show is my favorite show on TikTok, hands down. When I can't make it all the time because it's a bit early for me because I'm in a different time zone, but it's my favorite show.
Thank you. Yeah, we have a good time. I think it's funny how things come together, right? And I think for us, like, we also have like a lot of different opinions. We think alike in some ways and don't, and it makes the show fun and interesting, I think.
Well, when I found you, you had a lot less followers. You were like just a lot smaller than you are now. Now you've surpassed me. By the time I got you on the show officially, you've surpassed my show, which is great. And that's what I wanted. But I had specifically chose to reach out to you because I saw that you were, a lower.
I was in growth mode at that point.
You were in growth mode. I was in growth mode too. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. She'll actually return my DM, and and
I try to return most of my DMs. It is hard. Like I run 3 businesses, and then I have 2 kids and a husband. So like it is
so 4 kids.
it is really crazy. Big Baller, our show Cosmically Bullish is at 3:30 every weekday, 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. And so I run 3 businesses, and then I have a podcast too that's monetized, that's for working moms. So we've been doing that for a year
Nice.
as well.
That's on TikTok as well, or where's that at?
It's actually on Spotify and Apple.
Oh.
And so it's like an actual podcast, and
Look at
we've
you.
been doing it, and it's all different working moms. Some have done TED Talks, run billion-dollar companies. We've had some people from crypto on there as well, but it's all different kinds of working moms and kind of their story to champion them. So it's always hard, like answering everything, but I do try to do that. Bullish Babe doesn't sleep, Cosmic said.
I know. I was just reading that too. You're
sometimes I sleep.
You remind me of myself. That's awesome, and I love that. I love your passion and what you're doing and your philanthropy and everything. Like, and I didn't know all this about you, but I feel like you mirror everything I'm trying to do as well, just on the female spectrum. And then at the same time, you read the charts the same way I do. So.
Well, the chart thing came, I started in crypto because our neighbor told me about crypto. And then when my business kind of took a slow down time, I was like, you know what, I have some time to do crypto. So I literally woke up and went to bed to crypto YouTube videos. Like I couldn't get enough of it. I obviously have ADHD, so I hyper focused until I knew exactly everything that I was doing. Did the same thing with trading. So a lot of people don't know that I trade, but I am getting out there a little bit more. I may start doing it on YouTube a little bit more. I do it in the Wolf Pack now, and I teach. And I trade really simply. So it is fun. It is fun to do, and you can make money at it, and you can, have risk management and still trade.
Yeah, I'm actually doing a trading class as well, and it's actually going really well. And everyone that's in the class is just like, it's helping. I'm making money finally. Like it's really amazing. And I never wanted to do that, And then I realized I was like, all right, this is what I have to do. Like it's got to be done. People need the information. People were asking for it so much that I was like, all right, I gave in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a liability with trading groups, right? And for me, like Cosmic didn't know that I traded, and so we were in the Wolf Pack one day, and they were talking about what the charts were, and I said, "Can I pull up my chart?" And I think the word he used was flabbergasted, but I think no one in the group knew that I traded or knew that I knew how to read charts.
I remember that or what was it, Cosmic or K? It was Cosmic. He's like, oh, well, here's resistance and here's your support.
He's like, I was going to show you support lines, right? And nobody really knew that I did that. And the reason why I've kept it quiet for so long, being on Twitter and on TikTok, is because of the liability. I really want people, and if you're in my trading group, I really want people to manage their risk. I don't go high leverage. I don't tell people, what to buy. I show you the fundamentals, and then you have to figure out your own way of trading from what I'm teaching you with the fundamentals. And that's how I teach. It's very different than I was flabbergasted. It's very different than a lot of trading groups. It is slow. It's methodical. I want people to ask questions. I want people to know what patterns are. And if you know that, then you can develop your own trading strategy. I think a lot of people try to teach you theirs. And thanks, Solam. Nice to see you. Hi. I love Solam. Nice to see you. I'm so glad you're in here. And so I think if you can teach them the fundamentals, then they can figure out their own indicators, their own bots, whatever else they want to use. But they need to know the fundamentals first. And a lot of people skip that and go straight to, let me tell you what to do and how to do it. And I always say, if you took the same trades that I did on the same leverage on the same day, you still wouldn't have the type of trades that I have because you don't have my eyes. You have to have your own eyes to see those trades.
Right. And that's what I'm trying to do in the class is give people my goggles. So I'm selling goggles in my class because and like you said, you have the ADHD. If you have ADHD, you're going to do well in trading. You should be trading for sure. Well, not financial advice.
Yeah, if you have ADHD, like, yeah, I mean, it is a skill, and there's a lot of people that are bad at it, right? There's a lot of people that that use it as like a gambling thing, right? And so you do have to be methodical. You have to know what everything is. I'm part of a group called the Wolfpack. I will plug this. And we, it's me, Cosmic, Milkshake Maddie, if you know him, and Dave Roscoe. And we have a group called the Wolfpack. The link is in my bio on my link tree. And it's like $25 a month. And I teach in there every single morning at 8 a.m. And you can come in and ask questions. There's usually like 11 to 15 people in there. So I know Oz does a trading course too. It's really who you learn the best from, right? Like there's so many traders out there. For me, I learned from 3 major traders and I took things from every single one.
That's what I tell people is like, you're going to learn something different that they're going to learn from you or from any other. Everyone has their own special thing that makes them unique as a trader. And I also say it's very good, just like with your portfolio. And like, I'm not saying not everyone should be diversified. If you got $10 in the market, don't diversify. Okay. But, you want to diversify your education as well. You want to diversify your creators that you're listening to as well. You want to have a broad spectrum of influence and technique, because that is what's going to help you make a more educated and informed decision. So, by the way, if you're ever on the show or any other creators watching, if you're on the show, plug whatever you want. I don't care. It does not bother me. So throw out, your.
Yeah, I'm like such a. It's funny because like Matt in our group is like, he's such a good salesperson. You'd think I would be, right? But I am not that like forward all the time. But I do. It is a good group, and it is a group where you can learn. And it's definitely worth it for $25 a month. I wish that I had that when I was coming up, right? I watched Frankie Candles, Crypto Lifer. I'm trying to think who the other one was. I always plug 3 of them and I forget who the other one is, but those are the people that I learned from. And I literally had to scroll through 1,800 videos to get to like their beginner videos to learn how to trade, right? And then I joined a trading group, but it was like more a signals group. And that was tough too, because when they don't give you a lot and then you're in a Discord, it can be a little confusing depending on, how
I'm a salesman. I'm a salesman. Speaking of salesmen.
There we go. See, Oz is a salesman.
And don't forget to sign up for HelloFresh. Use my link on Twitch and get your first 10 meals for free. And discounts apply if you are outside of the United States. Click the link.
There we go.
Yeah.
Solom says, I'm working on a longer swing trade learning. Solom, I can help you if you want at any time. He's like such a good guy, man. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always good to be part of groups that you feel comfortable in. And if you're not comfortable in a group, just leave it. Like, that's how I feel. There are so many groups that I was in at one point that I was like, this is such a waste and I'm not getting anything from it,
Right. I think there's a lot of scammers out there. And that's like a few of my subs have been that way. They're like, they'll message me and like want to chat a little bit. And I'll give them like that opportunity to kind of like test me and fill me out. Because there's a lot of people that they offer the world on their live, and then you subscribe and then they give you nothing in return. And I think that's horrible that people actually do that. And because of that, people are more reluctant to actually subscribe to real traders, real creators like you and me and Cosmic and everyone else in the Wolf Pack. It makes it very difficult for us because there's that trust issue now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the scamming in crypto is just off the charts, man. It's like,
and it will get worse.
Oh, I know.
It will get worse. Just the beginning.
When it goes up like this is when the scams go like crazy, because people have a bunch of money sitting in their wallets and on the exchanges and stuff. And so the scammers come out in full force right now. So everyone be very vigilant. I've been getting a lot of messages from my followers and they're like, hey, am I talking to you on Discord? Am I talking to you on YouTube? Am I talking to you on Twitch? I'm like, nope, that's not me, bro. Not me.
Yeah. My mom actually texted me at one point and she was like, am I talking to you or AI? And I was like, no, it's not me. Like, I could just call you or text you. I'm not talking to you through TikTok, and I don't have like, I have a Telegram for my project, but I don't have a Telegram for here. And I don't have a Discord. I don't have any trade. I'm not going to trade for you. Like I don't trade for anyone. There are so many people out there that are just getting you to believe that I'm going to take your money and trade, which is the craziest thing. I don't know who would do that. Like, here, take all of my money and trade it. And I don't know you just from TikTok.
Yeah, people have offered to do that. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. I tell people that I like help them with their wallets, right? So we had one of the people that was here made a transfer from their wallet to the exchange and forgot to put the memo and lost their whole bag. And so like we're in the process of recovering it right now and hopefully we get it back. But at the same time, I tell people, I'm like, look, I'm never going to ask you for your passphrase. I don't need your money. I have my own. Like, the fact that you're subscribing, that's plenty for me. And I don't even really care about the subscriber money. It's about boosting the algorithm, getting the word out there, having, people watch the show. That's the only reason for the gifts and everything is like, otherwise
Are you restreaming this? Are you streaming on multiple platforms when you do this?
Yeah, so we're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And we're actually having a Twitch exclusive tonight where we talk about things that we can't say on TikTok.
Oh, there we go. That's what we can do in the Wolfpack too. And it gets pretty rough on our podcast night, which is Thursday.
Nice.
So if you want to hear that, yeah, but it's funny. Like we're all funny. So, and have a good time. So
that's why I love your show. I laugh consistently. And
I do too.
and I know it's mostly cosmic, but I mean, you're funny too. Like your guys' banter back and forth is just, the chemistry there is hilarious. I absolutely love and adore you guys.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm not like a lone guy, like a lone person, live person, right? I don't do well like that. I think like Nil does that really well. There's a couple of people here that do that really well. I just am not that person that can talk to myself, and so it's good to have someone to go back and forth with. And yeah, Cosmic and I just get along and clicked, and it's been great to be part of that show. So
I can talk to the wall. There will literally be 0 people in the chat and I can talk to them.
I wish I could. I need to do more lives actually. And actually, guys, if you're in here and you don't follow either Oz or myself, please do follow both of us from the live. Just because otherwise, we were just talking about copycats and scammers. There are a million out there. So if you don't follow us and you'd like to, not forcing you to, but if you would love to, that would be great.
Yeah,
I'd love to have you as follow.
The only advice I will really give you that is like official advice, don't follow anyone in crypto unless you're on their live and you see them talking in their face. Otherwise, it could potentially not even be them.
Yeah. I think I have like, I don't even know how many the last time I counted, maybe like 100 like copycats. So I think, and you probably have that. I know Cosmic has more than me. Like it's hard to find the real person after that because they have more followers than me too. So,
right. I didn't have one.
7,000 and they have like, a million followers. And I'm like, how did you just botted the heck out of this?
I didn't have any for the longest time. And I was like, why don't they want to be like me? I was like, what am I doing wrong? And then it happened and I'm like, oh, this is a problem. Like,
yeah, it's a gift and a curse, mostly a curse, right?
How do they get more followers? What are they?
they're botting their followers. They pay somebody, like there's a couple of websites that do it where you can boost your followers. The problem is when you boost your followers, none of those followers engage in your content, so it actually ruins your algorithm. If you do it as a regular creator, it ruins your algorithm because
Got you. Who wants to talk? Who wants to have followers, viewers that aren't actually viewing anyway? Like, what is the point?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, so you get the followers, but I just saw like an account the other day, a guy that I thought like had a ton of followers, and then I looked at his engagement and I was like, he has like 15 likes. Like there's no way that this equates to that, you know? So, but that's how they do it. It's crazy at the end of the day. And there's my line at the end of the day.
End of the day.
So, so we think that, what do you think Bitcoin's going to do over the weekend right now?
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, is that if it starts going, no alt season. And it very well could. Let me go into a lower time frame here.
Yeah, you know what's funny is the 4-hour bull flag that we were just talking about on XRP is now, the flag is now forming a bear flag.
Really?
Yeah, and that 4-hour has opened the candle decisively under the SMA. So it's not only open decisively, but it's also forming a small bear flag, which makes me think that we may have a drop in for XRP.
I'm seeing a bear flag here on Bitcoin as well. Flat bottom flag.
What time frame are you on?
The 1 hour. So that means it could potentially come down to 110 to like 112, 111. And which isn't a lot. But I'm afraid that if Bitcoin does take off, that's going to screw up the whole alt season thing for us. And I'll tell you this right now, if Bitcoin doesn't crash and altcoin season doesn't happen yet, tariffs on the 1st are going to play a big role. If Bitcoin crashes and we do go full force into alt season, tariffs are going to play no role whatsoever. No one's going to care. Look at the stock market right now. The stock market was like tanking and crypto was just like boom.
So there's like a very pronounced bear flag on the 4-hour for Bitcoin. And so for me, I've been looking at that. Obviously the Stokes are pointed up, but the bear flag definitely, and there's tweezer tops, right? So tweezer tops into a bear flag. That to me says that we're probably headed down on Bitcoin, which is funny because I'm seeing that a little bit on XRP. So the target for me on the 4-hour would be like 114.916. But I think we're going down. So there is a gap there. There's a gap at around 114, but there's also a gap at 112 and 109. And I think we're more likely to definitely come down to that 112. And that gives us, what's funny is, I would show you do tweezer tops help fix my eyebrows? I wish they did, Solom. I wish they helped fix mine. But what the story that I'm looking at right now is that also Bitcoin is in a little bit of an M. So if we do complete that, if you draw the trend line from the right side all the way across, it's actually in an M right now. And if that bear flag breaks down, it will not only break down the bear flag, it will also break down the M. And that M pattern breaks right down to the 112 line.
You know,
so
I'm kind of seeing a diamond top here in the 4-hour as well. It's a bear flag, but it also kind of looks like a diamond top.
Yeah, I can see the diamond there. Yeah, and diamonds break down, guys. If you don't trade, diamonds break down the same way, or diamonds come out the same way they came in, and it came in through the bottom. So that means it's probably going to go down through the bottom on a diamond pattern.
And here's the thing. I'm pretty convinced that Bitcoin's probably going to pull back right now. It's showing a lot of bearish patterns right now, and it could be any number one of them on all kinds of different time charts. It's looking a bit bearish. Here's my indication. This is what I'm looking for: is when Bitcoin pulls back, do alts pull back with it, or do they send? And if they send, I think alt season is in full force. I think on the index, we'll cross over the 50% line and we'll start heading towards like 60%. And I think that would be a heavy indication that it's on like Donkey Kong. And a lot of people, when it starts pulling back, are going to jump out of Bitcoin and jump into alts. But if they pull back with Bitcoin, it could be fake. That's what I think.
Yeah, so I think that it's interesting that XRP is looking a little bit bearish right now on the higher time frame. So what may happen, right, is if Bitcoin dominance doesn't drop down enough, what may happen is that the alts are going to maybe originally pull back with Bitcoin and then take off. So that may be why some of these alts are looking like on the 4 hour or the 1 hour that they're a little bit bearish, because if Bitcoin starts to tank, it is going to naturally pull them with it a bit until that dominance drops. And when that dominance drops like a rock, that's when you're going to see the alts explode. But I think that's why they're starting to look a little bit bearish right now, is because they may come down with Bitcoin a little bit before we get that pump.
I don't know. XRP looks bullish to me. I'm looking at the 4 hour. I see a bull flag. I'm looking at the 1 day. I see a bull flag.
I do see a bull flag, but what's
However,
giving me pause
the 1
about
week, the 1 week is concerning to me. The 1 week seems like it may be forming a cup and handle, which would bring it down to like around like maybe $3, maybe $3.20.
Yeah, I see that as a bull flag too, and I see it as a bull flag on the daily as well. The problem that I have with it is the 4 hour has already built two. So within the 4 hour bull flag, if you look, it's built one bear flag, then two bear flags. Now it's building a second one, right? The bear flag broke down. If you see the red candle, that built a bear flag. Then the second red candle is building a bear flag right now, and that green candle at the end of it is the end of the bear flag, and that candle has not made it above the SMA. So to me, this is a bear flag, and I don't know, because that does look very bullish to me, but I have pause about it, and I almost think that we may break down here for XRP.
Yeah, if it keeps consolidating a bit, it's a flat bottom, and then it's a bear flag. I think you're right. It needs to pump like now. Like today's candle needs to start retesting the top. And if
needs to
it
get over the SMA. Like if it gets over the SMA, then I'll change my tune. But right now, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, I don't use indicators. I do use one indicator now. And this is the only one I use, is the moon cycle indicator. Have you seen it?
I love the moon cycle indicator.
I didn't know it existed until just recently. Look at how perfectly it lined up. Perfect.
I know you love that indicator. I don't use, and yeah, like that's the thing, is it is coincidental, right? I don't know if you call it coincidence or whatever, but it does line up pretty well. And I've seen that over the years.
Well, I do the moon cycle thing, right? And we've talked about this before. But what's crazy is I don't know how to read this, because we are past the full moon and we're continuing to go. And then there's a bunch of things that are happening. A meteor shower is happening right now. So tonight there's going to be meteor showers until August. And then there's also like Saturn and the moon are aligning over the next couple days, and Saturn's supposed to be really close. So I'm like, what does this mean? You know what I mean?
Like, I have no
What
idea.
does this mean? I'm trying to decipher it, you know? Because I think meteor showers, I'm like, oh, that it's coming down, falling stars, you know, oh, great. You know, and then I'm like, oh, but Saturn is lining up with the moon. What does that mean? And then,
Yep.
And that just goes to show you that, do I really believe in the moon cycle stuff? No, but it is coincidental and it does raise some questions. So I do trade a little bit on it. But
yeah, I mean, listen, if you find something that works, I don't use indicators on my chart because they muck up my chart, right? And if it wasn't already mucked up enough with all of my lines, because it is. Because I keep all of my lines on it because I want to see where support, resistance, where other patterns were. And I treat patterns, if we break back into a pattern at some point, I treat that pattern like it never broke. So even if it's an old pattern, if it's a rising channel that has been there since like the age of time, and all of a sudden we break back into it, I treat it like that pattern still exists.
Right.
And that worked out really well for me.
I erased all my trend lines. I erased all my indicators, and now I'm using emojis. Emojis for indication now.
Why not? I will say that like the 1 hour is above the SMA, which I think it's 1 hour.
Daniel, check this out. Daniel says October 7th is the next supermoon. It's the harvest moon. And I've been saying this, is that the harvest is when you reap the benefits of what you've sown for the year, right? And I believe that moon cycle will be the top of the cycle. And it lines up with the timeline of usually when things sell off, because people start taking money out for Christmas shopping and things like that. A lot of retail paper hands start pulling out of the market around that time. So it does line up. Will it happen? I think the full moon is on the 7th. We should be bearish sometime shortly after that. It could be that day. It could be a few days out. Obviously, it's a bit speculative, but that gives me a timeline of where I think the top of the cycle is because of the harvest moon, right?
There we go. You and your moon cycles, Oz.
I think it's fun. Okay, this is entertainment here.
Why not? Why not? Like if you find something that gives you more confluence, like I'm all about having confluence, as much confluence as you can possibly have, right? And I was just going to say that the 1 hour XRP candle has opened over the SMA. So we could pump, we could dump. That 4 hour is just giving me a little bit of pause, but we'll see what happens. Or we could double top, which would be not great. Like we could double top at the top of that bull flag.
On the 4 hour?
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now, if the 4 hour double tops, it's going to make a head and shoulders.
You think we're going to come back down and create another shoulder?
Yeah. If it double tops, it's going to do this right here. It'll come up, top right there, come down, consolidate a little bit, and then come back down. And we'll be back at 247.
Yeah. I mean, the daily bull flag looks like intact, right? So I don't know. I do see a pullback for Bitcoin, so that makes me think that the alts are going to run. But that 4 hour candle is giving me a little bit of pause on XRP.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I've got the green light on. I've got the emojis. The emojis are in full effect. I got the money face on here. Let's put him over the ghost. We have the ghost because the ghost has been there since day one. I used to hand draw the ghost.
Did you?
Yeah, so the ghost came because I believed that maybe there was a head and shoulders forming on here and that we would go to 163, which we did, and it played out perfectly. But the ghost had been with us all the way since January, and we did that all the way until April. So I was like, all right, we can't get rid of our ghost, but we can give him a new face. So there's our ghost.
There's a new face. I like it.
Even when I first did the live with the camera, I had a mask, and my wife knitted me a mask with little ghosts on it.
So you were wait. So you didn't divulge your face at first, like Crypto Face?
No,
Crypto
because
Face. That's the other guy that I learned from. There we go. See, I knew I was going to remember him.
it's not that I didn't divulge my face. I wanted to do a face reveal because I had originally started the show as my camera